We finally made it. My name is Mitchell Renz. Y'all are watching the Raiders Report, and we've been waiting for months for this game. I couldn't sleep last night. I woke up super hyped for this matchup. Not only are we going to get to see Geno Smith, Ashton Genty, Max Crosby, Pete Carroll, we're going to get to see this new look Raiders team in New England on the road in a wet and messy football game. My name again is Mitchell Renz. Y'all are watching the Raiders Report, and I want to say thank you so much for tuning in to today's watch party. We're going to be doing a game play-by-play as soon as this one gets going. For the next hour, though, I'm going to be partying. I'm going to be rocking with Raider Nation. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to be looking for in this game from the offensive side of the football, from the defensive side of the football. We're going to have some money giveaway. We're going to be giving away a bunch of raffle tickets. If you don't already know that this is going to be the number one watch spot for every Raider game this season, then you're new to the party. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure there's notifications are turned on because nobody is going to do it the way the Raiders Report does it. We got 58 minutes until kickoff. I don't know if you're ready to go. I know I'm ready to go. And if you want to shout out here on today's show, if you bleed silver and black, I want to see some R and 4 L's down below. And can I get a Raiders? Coming up live today. Let's go, man. I am ready to rock. We got our Raiders-Patriots preview. I'm going to tell you what to watch for on both sides of the football. Live play-by-play. A Venmo duck race where I guarantee it, we're going to give away over $1,000 today. And then a post-game reaction. I'm excited. I know the nation's excited. I don't know who's going to be the first crazy mother after the bang. But I'm ready to bang today, and I hope that the Raiders are ready to bang and claim with Tennessee because that's the type of game that you're going to get today. You're going to get an old-school football game. Pete Carroll, Mike Vrabel, they said it. Get ready to buckle up that chin strap.
Mitch, you see the record.
0-0. It starts today. Everything starts today. Both teams are equally matched. Both teams have a lot to prove, but it starts today. I want to have a Raiders team that I'm proud to show up for every day. I want a Raiders team that wears that jersey with pride. I want a Raiders team that goes back and does all of the little things right. I want a Raiders team that makes corrections in the second half. And I want a Raiders team that sticks it to Josh McDaniels today. So let me know who you got. I see I'm a threat. LI Raider 312. What up, Love King? John Gio. Jay Gons. Ron Raz here in the building. Alexander Schaub, Hector 4, Willem Benroy, John Roberts, Wayne down below. Who you got? And here's the thing. We're going to get a lot of Patriots fans that pull up today. Anytime you hear somebody spamming LE, anytime you see somebody saying Patriots, get them the hell out of here. Spam a Raiders, give me an LV down below because I know this. Even if you're out there in Foxborough, if you were standing by next Patriot fans, I would expect you to be louder than them. That I can almost guarantee. Now, today's show sponsor is Prize Picks. I'm going to tell you what the deals are on today's show in just a moment. But Max Crosby, huge season upcoming here for the, at one time, highest paid defensive end in the National Football League. 11.25 sacks this season. Do you think he's going to get more? Do you think he's going to get less? Oh, Mark.
You know who's all about the
Mark. More? Oh, Mark, the first one of the year. Seriously, though, I want to know down below, more or less for Max Crosby.
Well,
and this is going to be a big season for him.
And, Mitch, this bang is brought to you by Prize Picks because Mark
Call! Bang! Hey, Mark Call, cheers to you and to the entire nation.
If you want to bang all season long, do it with our friends over at Prize Picks.
I love Prize Picks, and you can already guarantee this is where I'm going to be all along for the football season. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I, we make decisions every day about on Prize Picks being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. If you want to know my lineup for today, I'll be honest, I did put my lineup in before I realized of how bad the weather is, so maybe some of the stuff that you see, maybe you want to go less on a few of them. So download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Now, this is a $20 lineup to win $364. Luckily, Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you could still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can even double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. So this 20 can turn into 40 if one of the moves that I have up there does not end up hitting. I did go a lot of the Moors because, well, I think there's going to be a lot of scoring in Raiders games. I did not forecast the weather that is happening today, but you know what? I still feel pretty darn good. Huh?
I see what you did there. You didn't forecast.
I didn't forecast the weather, but my dad probably did. So here are our week 1 deals on the Raiders Report. Every 500 likes, I'm going to give away a free raffle ticket. That means somebody has an opportunity to win this Ashton Genty signed Raiders helmet.
And Mitch, we have 1,000 people watching right
Let's
now.
Go.
Only 200 likes.
Come on.
I'll say this. If we get 500 likes in the next minute, we're giving away 2 free raffle tickets to start the show. Let's go.
Let's freaking rock,
Wipe
man.
them feet. Like the damn video. Let's go.
$20 Venmo for you to get in the duck race if anybody's trying to join Mark and wants a game day bang, $100 super chat. Whoever bangs the most or who is in the top 3 of XP, you're going to win some Raiders Report swag. Think of it as like the Family Guy mystery box. I'm going to give you a Raiders jersey. You're not going to know which one it is. I'm going to give you a Raiders Report hat. I'm going to give you a Raiders koozie, and you might get some extra chat sports stuff in there. I don't know what the combined value is, but I know this. Anybody that's a real one, anybody that's a Raider fan, you are guaranteed going to want to be in the top 3 for XP on today's show. That I flippin' guarantee you. But seriously, like Chugs was saying, on a game day, I expect y'all to participate with us. On a game day, I expect you to carry that exact same mentality as if you were sitting in the black hole, and when they yell 3, you type 3 down below. When the Raiders are on defense, I want you to be loud spamming D. You see another Patriots fan in the chat, get them the hell out of here. When the Raiders score, we celebrate. When the Raiders play, we celebrate. And there is one place and one place only. It's the party here on the Raiders Report. Also, I want to give a special shout out to my guy, Raider Ron, rocking the Raider Ron jersey, the goat of all goats. Let's get this party started. So I'm going to go through, I'm going to answer some of the super chats. I'm going to answer some of the questions while we lead up here to kickoff. I'll also go through, like I said, some of the things that I'm going to be watching for in today's football game. But if you want to get in for a chance to win some money, I'm telling you right now, this is going to get over $1,000 today. So if you want a chance to win over $1,000 on the Raiders Report, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a shot for you to get in. Right now I see Mark Call, I see Rob Fravor, I see Charles G. $20 Venmo right now gets you in. What up, Rich Wolf? Just win, baby. F. Josh McDaniels. P. Flores, Rainin and Mass, Genty, more than 1.5 touchdowns today. I think Genty's going to get a lot of work. The Raiders also made Raheem Mostert an inactive. Only 3 running backs today. Zamir White, Dylan Laube, and Genty. Also some other inactives. J.J. Pegues, Charles Cross, Caleb Rogers. So that means out of the 11 rookies that the Raiders drafted, 6 will be active in this game. Pretty wild. Let's go to Night Uchiha. These damn off seasons are too long. We are back. I'm not going to totally disagree with you. Luckily, though, the NFL does a lot, I think, good stuff to kind of keep you up to date, kind of keep everything, going for the whole offseason. You got the draft, you got free agency. We try to do our best as well, but I'm telling you this, man, I'm ready to rock and roll. Friendly reminder, every $5 super chat that you send in is a raffle ticket for a chance for you to win this Ashton Genty signed helmet. And if we get to 500 likes, we're going to give away 2 free tickets. We got 1,200 people right now. Unless you're rooting for the Patriots, hit that like button. If you're rooting for the Raiders, smash that like button. Let's freaking go, man. Let's keep it rocking. Some more supers that I see flowing in here on today's program.
One just came in from Big Mother Effing Bill.
Uh-oh. What up, Sal? ASU blew my 1,200 parlay yesterday. Need a Raiders win to make a winning weekend. Who doesn't play prevent defense last 30 seconds when you were winning, man. I had so many people hit me up about some college football games yesterday. The Fresno State game was electric. The Baylor game was electric. There was a lot of electric games. Arch Manning, I still thought looked pretty flippin' bad, but
the North Texas game was electric.
I know this. I am so flippin' nervous right now, and I want to know from all y'all, scale 1 to 10. 1 being you're not nervous, 10 you're already getting gray hairs. What you're thinking about this Raiders game, and I literally told Jeremy before this show started, I'm like fidgety. I'm like sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm actually playing in this game today, which is kind of a wild thing. I couldn't sleep last night. I'm ready to go, man. I am super, super hyped up and ready to freaking go. Joshua, week 1, baby. We flipping made it. Guillermo, let's go Raiders. F. Josh McDaniels, I love it, Guillermo. Keep it rolling, Andres. F. McDaniels, let's go. Timothy Bush, what's up, Mitch and Chugs? Haven't missed the show in 7 years. Timothy Bush, is it shaved? Shouts to you. Flores, let's get this stream huge and get Mitch access to the stream the rest of the season. Yeah, I mean, I told you all before, I don't know if you noticed, some YouTube channels are getting actually the ability to show games. I want to be able to show games on this channel here. So if you haven't, subscribe, hit that like button, share the video. The bigger this party gets, the better chance I have to actually be able to show the game.
19 likes away from 500.
Let's go, man.
19 likes away.
Let's go, man. What up, Wayne? I see you down there. Raider Nation Max, more than 11.25 sacks, 27-25. I hope that this is a game that we can be very proud of. I know originally I gave a little bit of a higher scoring projection. Now I'm leaning a little bit more on the lower side. 23-20 is my personal projection. Husker, start one, DK, Purcell, or Hunter. If you're saying DK Metcalf, Ricky Purcell, or Travis Hunter, I'd probably go with Ricky. If it's PPR, I just think he gets more opportunities. DK might have the bigger chance to get a big-time day in standard. I'll be honest, Travis Hunter makes me a little bit nervous. I think he's a good fit with Liam Cohen in that offense. He's going to get a lot of screens, but at the same time, I think he's a better corner than I do wide receiver, and only time is going to tell. But I'm going to go with Ricky just because he's going to be the top target, him and George Kittle in that offense, though Christian McCaffrey is expected to play today. Let's go to Sal. Myers anytime touchdown is a lock. I'll tell you what, Myers was interesting. I think Brock Bowers anytime touchdown is an interesting one. Ashton Genty anytime touchdown I think is an interesting one. Also, we did just cross 500 likes, which means if you want a chance to win a signed Ashton Genty helmet, I want to see down below some 2s. Number 2 for Ashton Genty. If you want a chance to win it, we're giving away 2 tickets. Spam 2, whoever spams it the most. My guy Chugs is going to put 2 names in for a chance to win a signed Ashton Genty helmet raffle. And you know what? If we get to 1,000 likes here, we're going to give away 2 more spots. Let's keep this train rolling. The only way that we're going to be the #1 biggest Raiders watch party in the world is if y'all help and if y'all participate with us down below. Will the Raiders start today's game with a touchdown? I almost bet that Josh McDaniels' team is probably going to start this game with a touchdown just because that's kind of how Josh McDaniels' offenses go, where they're going to score on that first drive and then not make any adjustments from there on out. But big mother effing Bill, what's up, man? We're going to see lots of Genty today if the weather holds up. I think we're going to see lots of Genty today no matter what, even if the weather doesn't hold up.
I'm going to go with Malachi Muhammad and Joshua Wolf.
All right. Mr. Wolf, I gotcha. Who else is joining Mark today? Mark's the only one, bang, and there's no way that Mark's the only one hyped up for this game today. Mark, so far the MVP. What up, Robert? Calling it first touchdown is going to be Dante Thornton Jr., bro. I'll tell you this. If he does it, I hope he busts out the Cove Utter celebration. No Christian Gonzalez in this game is a huge, huge win for the Las Vegas Raiders, and I think this is going to be a game where if the weather's not totally shitty, you're going to see the team take some shots down the field no matter what. I think Chip Kelly's going to do it, but first touchdown, Dante Thornton. My first touchdown, if I was a betting man, Michael Mayer. I think you're going to see a little bit more of some bigger sets with some of the rain that's going to be out there, and I almost think that you could see Brock Bowers playing a little bit more of that wide receiver role today and allowing Mayer to play a little bit more of that tight end. Let's go to Blaine Craig. What up, fellas? Raiders football is back. Let's go, dude. It feels good to be back.
Jack just sent me. They're at $6.
It feels good to be back, man.
We might win.
I think we might win, but no matter what, Win, lose, or tie, baby. Raider Nation till I flip and die. To the 1,500 people, enter me. I need the Genty helmet. Sancho, you in. Alex McGuire. Let's get this win today. Friendly reminder, if you send in a super chat, $20 or more with the correct score at the end of the game, I got to do a beer bong. If you send in a 50 or higher with the correct score, I got to do a boot. If you send in a hundo, we banging. Alex McGuire! Bang! Come on, Alex. Cheers to you, my man. I'm excited for this season, too. I know I'm not the only one. Let's get this season going with a win. Oh, my God, I'm so freaking nervous. I'm sick to my stomach, but man, oh, man. I really am, dude. I'm so nervous about this game. This is a football game where, you kind of look at, and you don't always want to look in the future, and I'm trying not to do it. But this seems to me like the most winnable game that we have in our first three. Got to show the world that we mean business, and it starts today. Alex McGuire. Cheers to you, homie.
Pete Flores, F the Chiefs, nervous for the Chargers. I didn't even ask you about your thoughts from from Friday's game.
Justin Herbert outplayed Patrick Mahomes, which you got to be able to give him credit. The Chiefs look more beatable than I've ever seen them before.
Xavier Worthy, injury first game, too.
Xavier Worthy banged up. Rasheed Rice going to be coming back week 7. Obviously, that's the Raiders game. But, if you want to give me an FKC down below, I think the Chiefs, I think the AFC West is as wide open as it's ever been. Because, I'm sorry, Kansas City is not nearly as good as what they've been in the past. And I think some of their contracts that they've given out are starting to bite them in the butt here a little bit. What up, Sal? Call me crazy. Raiders 31-13, dude. There'd be nothing that would make me happier than this score right here. I need the Raiders to win by a few scores, so I'm not wanting to throw up come the fourth quarter of this one. But
speaking of quarterbacks.
Oh, man. Yeah, speaking of quarterbacks, who's the better one? Give me a GS for Geno Smith type DM for Drake May. I hope that nobody is sliding in the DMs, and I want to see nothing but GSs down below.
Does it worry you? All the talk that we've had about Geno being in a dome, and today is a rain game, week 1.
I actually think that being in a rain game helps out Geno because playing in Seattle, he played in a lot of wet weather games where, Drake May, I don't know how many wet weather games he's played in compared, to Geno, but, outdoor, I typically would have said outdoor is more of an advantage Drake May. I think the rain honestly helps out the Raiders. This is a defense that struggles covering the deep ball. This is a team that I think does a really good job of being able to stack the box, protect the run, being that physical football team. I will admit, I also think it kind of helps out their interior defense because if you're trying to run up the middle with Genty, you're going to be running that Barmore, you're going to be running that Milton Williams. But overall, I think the rain, again, if I'm got to give an edge, I'm going to give it to Geno just because Seattle, I don't have a stat to prove it. It's just my own thought process is I would imagine he's played in more NFL games in the rain. And that's just me being 100% honest with y'all. I see Joe Rodriguez. I see Kumo. I see Ron Raspberry. B-Man Vegas. Smith 84. A lot of GSs down below. Friendly reminder, if you guys did not know, our week 1 deals here on today's show, every 500 likes, we're going to be giving away a raffle ticket for a shot to win a signed Ashton Genty helmet. If you're like, Mitch,
300 likes away.
I want to be able to get my own raffle ticket. $5 super chat, $20 Venmo to get in the duck race, $100 for a game day bang. Though, right now as it stands, Alex McGuire and my guy, Alex McGuire and Mark Call are the only 2 people that have banged here on today's show. And whoever's top 3, we've given away a lot of stuff before on game days. I think whoever finishes in the top 3 is going to be pretty flippin' hyped when they see what we end up sending them here on the Raiders Report. If you did not know, our preseason MVPs, I'm going to show love to our MVPs all season long. To Raider Ron, that's why I got the jersey on today. Josh I, Ryan Campbell, and Lord Cameron Abbott, thank you guys so much for during the preseason making our watch parties everything that they possibly can be. Because it's not just a Jeremy and I thing. It's we need the entire nation to show up on Raiders game day. That is an absolute positive fact. Now, we still got 40 minutes until kickoff here. I do see a few people getting in the duck race. Chugs, if you could read off some of these or for me. That would be very, very clutch.
Raider man, what's up, Mitch and Chugs? Is Bachman similar to Renfro, just win baby?
Yeah, I think the style of receiver that he is, just in terms of being a sure-handed guy, helps out in special teams. Like, I know a lot of Raider fans have wanted the Raiders to go out and sign Hunter Renfro, but I think you kind of already have him in Alex Bachman, and that's why you saw him get promoted. Also, Justin Shorter was promoted, or I guess signed, after the Amari Cooper move. Let's go to Joel. What up, Joel? Glad we're going to Foxborough before the winter starts. I mean, again, like, I almost wonder if this is a football team, and this is why I'm so curious about the Raiders this season. I think the Raiders want to be a physical team, man. I think the rain, I think the snow kind of helps out this football team a lot more than what people realize. I know Geno's a lot better in the dome, but I do sometimes look, like, when you look at this roster to me, I almost wonder if a rain and a snow game would help them out a little bit more. This is probably one of the most confusing Raider teams that I've seen, because I have so much confidence in the offense, and the defense I'm just absolutely positively scared shitless about. Like, this football game is going to be fun. I'm just hoping that the season is a blast as well. I'm putting everybody in the duck race that needs to get into the duck race, and I already see that I got quite a few people in here. And again, if you want a shot to win over $1,000 today, I guarantee it, this duck race is going to get well over $1,000. So please just keep that in mind. Jeremy Val, I see you. Richard Ray, I got you. Let's keep it moving here. Darth Fatass, what do you got for me?
I said to the waitress, can I ask about the menu, please? She smacked me and said, the men I please is none of your business.
Never change, Darth. Never change. What up, Mr. Panda? So happy football's back. What is your biggest concern on defense today? Let's go Raiders. It's got to be in the secondary, where, you know, I know that it's raining, but to me, our concern is how we're going to defend the deep ball. Josh McDaniels' offense is usually predicated on the ability to beat you with 1,000 paper cuts, long, methodical drives. But when you give up the deep ball, that's when he can really get it cooking, because he does do a very solid job with the 5 to 10 intermediate routes across the field. And this is going to be one of those games where, you know, you see Robert Spillane on the other side of the field. How do we slow down their tight ends? How do we slow down that receiving game in general? But Darian Porter, Kai Blue Kelly, Eric Stokes, that's my biggest concern. Isaiah Paul-Lamau. What up, Real Cowboy? Ribs on the smoker, Raiders on TV, FKC, love me some autumn wind football. Real Cowboy, I love it, man. I freaking love it, man.
Die Hard.
What up, Die Hard? Raiders 28-17. If you guys want to get your score predictions in, please let me know. Let's keep it moving to the 1,800 people here on the Raiders Board. If you want to get your questions, comments on the show, hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to skip the line if you're trying to get in the lead. A Chiefs loss and a Raiders win today will be the perfect weekend, and I'm ready to burn this Devontae jersey I won from you guys last year. Well, first off, I'm sorry that happened to you, and you're not the first person. I actually had a Raider fan out in Tucson literally hand me a Devontae Adams jersey and was like, bro, this is for you. Well, I'm hoping that it ends up being everything that we're hoping to be this upcoming season. But today it starts, man. I think the only thing possible we could ask for more is also a Broncos loss. But a first game, AFC West battle next week, Raiders Chargers against 2-1-0 teams. Sign me up for that every single day of the week, man. Right now, the Kansas City Chiefs are the worst team in the AFC. Let that sink in. If we get to 1,000 likes, we're going to give away 2 more free tickets for a shot to win an Ashton Genty signed helmet. We don't give away, I think, things like this that are this freaking cool all the time. So if you want a shot to win it, you got to hit that like button. You got to be subscribed to the Raiders Report. And I see a lot of people asking me, Mitch, duck race, $20 Venmo right now. You'd have the opportunity to go home with $170 here on today's program. Oh, Phil, I feel you, Phil. What up, Damon? If you want a shout out here on the show, there's some Patriots fans that have just infiltrated our live stream, and I'm guessing our Patriots guys over there are sending them over here. Let's get rid of those Patriot fans. Give me some Raiders down below, and I'm going to give you guys some shout outs here because it's going to be happening all game long. Excavator, ain't no way. Jonathan Alvarez, what up, B-Man Vegas Jr.? Come on, man.
Mitch, if they want to play that.
If they want to play that game, we can play that game.
Hold on 1 second.
If they want to play that game, we can play that game.
If y'all want to get at our Patriots host, I'm spamming the link in there. That's the link to our Patriots.
Sancho! Who's got him?
That's the link to our Patriots live stream.
Give him hell.
Go in there and give him hell.
Give him hell, man. Go in there and give him hell. Chugs and Mitch, let's get effed up and hype, bro. I am already effed up and hype. I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. I feel like I'm the player after a game, and they're like, hey, what do you have to say about this? I'm actually speechless. I'm just so nervous. I'm so locked in on this game.
Can you hold up the Genty helmet real quick?
Yep.
Shout out to John Fallon. He's in the chat. He sent us this. John Fallon, an absolute legend. Whenever I see you in the chat, you best believe I'm getting your question to Mitch. He says, Mitch, any reason why Mostert was a healthy scratch today?
I think that this is just one of those situations where the Raiders like Zamir White a lot more than I anticipated. Dylan Laube going to be used a little bit more in special teams, but you know, I don't have a great answer for you. I know Mostert did miss some time, kind of like at the end of the offseason, just dealing with some of his own personal stuff. I believe, you know, some stuff going on with his daughter as well. Maybe like that could have been a reason, but you know, at the end of the day, like if the Raiders run the ball 40 times today, I want 30 of them plus to go to Ashton Genty. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Mostert, it sucks that he's out, but at the same time, like, I'm not too worried about it. To me, the most interesting and active is J.J. Pegues. J.J. Pegues being a healthy scratch today with a game that I kind of anticipate being, a very physical game on the defensive line. Tells me, though, that Tyree Wilson's going to get some more work at defensive tackle. 17-13. Raiders get the dub. Excavator, love it. Let's go to Robert Blevins. You in, Mr. Blevins? I got you. I'm still waiting. Who's got Sancho Zoop? Who's got Sancho Zoop? Football's back. Let's effing go. Sal, keys to the game. Pressure on May. Linebacker fill the run gaps. Offense 90% of the time. Gain 4 to 5 yards. Every first down. Geno, earn your shield. I think the other one, and you know, it's kind of an obvious one, take care of the football. And games that are rainy like this, it's not only taking care of the football on the offensive side of the ball, it's taking care of the football on the special team side as well. And, you know, that's kind of a thing where you got a new punt returner, got some new kick returners here for the Raiders. And it's just going to be a huge game overall, converting in the red zone. Yeah, Will Campbell, rookie, he's been a little bit sick. It sounds like he's been under the weather all week. So maybe Malcolm Kuntz, little Max Crosby, get after him a little bit. George, thank you so much for tuning into the show. Also, Sancho up top, today's MVP, Marco. Bang! The alley. And then the oop. Oh, man, that was ferocious, man. Absolutely ferocious throwdown. Sancho, I need a Raiders win today for my birthday. Happy birthday, HBDs to Sancho. Who's got me for a bang on my birthday? A birthday bang. Mark Call's got your back. Mark Call's got your back. Mark Call, Alex McGuire, Sancho.
Let's ride.
Cheers, y'all. Big mother effing Bill. We're going to run the pill today. I hope there's a lot of pills being ran today. I hope that we show that physicality brand of football. I hope that we see the offense that we're all hoping to see. I hope that they stretch the ball down the field. I want to feel the way that I hope that I feel. You know what I mean? And I think that's how Raider fans can say it. We've been burned in years past, but I want them to show me right away. I got to see it right away, and we're going to see it here in about 30 minutes. What up, PG? 17-10. Let's freaking go. Let's go, Raiders. Raider Dave, shout out to Mitch's first season as a married man. Hopefully that brings us a little bit of luck. I didn't know which ring to wear today. I wore my metal one, my metal black one. I have a rubber black one, a metal black one, and then I have the one that I wore on my actual wedding day. So if the Raiders get a dub today, you're going to be seeing this ring quite a bit. Let's go to Ludwig. Need a big game by Genty for fantasy. Yeah, you and me both. I got Genty in almost every single one of my leagues, especially in the Raiders Report League, where I'm going up against Nabman. I'm going Genty today. Let's go to Big Mother effing Bill. F the Patriots all day, every day. Carlos, Raiders, Dwayne, let's go. Come on, man. Mark Call, hot dog. They're losing their minds on the Patriots channel. You know, I don't blame them for losing their minds.
Oh, I think because we sent the minions in.
Once the Raiders watchers go over there and they stir up the pot a little bit, and I got a big deal with Brett, our Patriots producer, Alper.
If y'all want to go mess with them, that's the link right there. And my God.
If the Raiders win, Alper will join our show Tuesday for a little bit of Raiders punishment that I promise you this, he's not going to be happy if the Raiders win that game. Simon throws one up. Somebody's got to get the alley to Simon because Patrick bang! Mount Raider Moore in the hizzy. The first Mount Raider Moore bang on game day. It's game day, baby. Got Brock on my fantasy team. Let's ride. Unfortunately, I was unable to get Brock in every single one of my fantasy leagues this year, but I'm hoping that Brock scores not one, but 2 touchdowns. Ventrac, appreciate you, dude. I know you've been rocking with us here for a long time. You make this show a lot of fun, and I'm happy every single time that you pull up because I know that means we're going to have a hell of a time on the Raiders board. Ventrac, cheers to you. Simon, what's up, my man?
Raiders, let's effing go. Cheers, Mitch and Chugs. We're finally back.
Simon, we're so freaking back, man. So freaking back. So, Real Cowboy Super Chat coming in. Double birds to McDaniels. Double birds to McDaniels. Double birds to the Patriots. And I want to get into some of the things that I'm going to watch for here on today's game. From a quarterback standpoint, it's Geno's first start. In outdoor games in his career, you can see this is since he was a member of the Seattle Seahawks. I should say that. It's his last 50 games. He struggled a little bit. I think because this is going to be a wet game, got to be able to limit the turnovers and really lean on your running game with Ashton Genty because to me, he's going to be the focal point of the offense today. No Raheem Mostert. He was a healthy scratch. And I would expect probably 18 to 22 touches for Genty in this upcoming game. But I also want to see how Genty looks going up against Robert Spillane. You know who else I'm excited to see? Coming Raider! Bang! There ain't nothing coming about him. He's fired up. He's fired up. Coming Raider. F the Patriots. Let's go Raiders. Things are popping. Can't control Mike. Things are popping. Can't control life. Hey, man, real talk. We are 70 likes away from giving away 2 more Ashton Genty raffle tickets on this piece. We're about 50 likes away now from giving away 2 extra Ashton Genty raffles. Mark, Ventrac, Sancho, Common Raider. Let's frickin' go today, man. Let's frickin' go today. Common, appreciate you, my guy. Ventrac and Common are here. This could be a hell of a show. Jacoby, he's going to be your top wide receiver, and I expect him to get heavy targets today. In a game that's going to be wet and slippery, you're going to hear me say that 100 times. I want to target my receivers that I know are sure-handed. Jacoby is the most sure-handed that you got. Trey Tucker, Dante Thornton, expect those guys to be your main field stretchers today. No Christian Gonzalez, which means that's going to hurt their defense. He's their top corner. Watch out for Jack Besh, Alex Bachman, Justin Shorter. They're probably going to be used a little bit more depth. You're going to see more work from Besh today, I would anticipate, from a blocking perspective. But overall, a lot of Jacoby, a lot of Trey, a lot of Dante, and a lot of Brock Bowers and a lot of Michael Mayer because the Raiders ran a lot of 11 personnel. The fact that we used so much 11 personnel during the preseason I understand that that's kind of the way that I think that they wanted to go. Could you do more 12 personnel today, though, because of the weather conditions, because Amari Cooper decided to leave? Could you use Brock Bowers as a wide receiver? There, you could put Michael Mayer in at tight end. The Golden Bachelor, Steve L. Bang! 27-24. Raiders get the dub. 1-0. Steve, you've been a legend here on this channel for a long time, my dude. I was so happy that I got to meet you in person. Finally this offseason. But people like you, people like Venthrak, people like Common, people like Sancho, people like Yoda, people like Mark, Raider Ron, David Zahn, people that have helped this show grow to get us to the point of where we're at, make today all that much sweeter, where I'm not only excited to be able to watch the Raiders, I'm excited to be able to watch the Raiders with my amazing Raiders Report family. So Steve L., cheers to you, my brother. You know it's all love. Let's go to the offensive line, because I actually think this is how the Raiders win today's game. You are going up against Milton Williams. You're going up against Christian Barmore. It's going to be a big test for Dylan Parham, Jordan Meredith, and JPJ there on the interior. Mike Vrabel, he's going to want to bring the heat. DJ Glaze is going to have to step up. If the Raiders can win in the trenches today, they're going to win this football game. If they can create some big holes there for Genty to run through, we're going to win this football game today. If we don't protect Geno Smith, we're not going to win this game today. And I really do think that it comes down to the way we win in the trenches. Look at Calais Campbell. He looks possessed. I'm watching TV right now, and he looks insane. Defensive end, Max Crosby. He's going to go up against Morgan Moses at right tackle. That's a matchup that we have to win. Malcolm Coots is going to be going up against Will Campbell a lot today. Campbell's been, dealing with a little bit of a tummy ache. He sounds like he's been sick all week. So hopefully we're able to go out and get after him. Tyree Wilson, I expect him to play defensive end and defensive tackle. J.J. Pegues is not playing in this game. He was a healthy scratch. So because Pegues is out, the Raiders are going to be rolling with 8 defensive linemen. And I anticipate you to see a full-on rotation at defensive end and at defensive tackle. And I'll tell you what to look for here in just a moment at defensive tackle. But first, Steve Gallagher! Bang! Happy 2025, Steve. Let's go Raiders, and route and heading to the Raider fan club in Temp. Raiders! It's raining in Foxborough. It's also raining here on the Raiders Report. Hopefully you guys don't see through my wet jersey here. But you know what? White t-shirt, white jersey, nips might be out. Nips for the boys. Let's go. Defensive tackle, Adam Butler and Thomas Booker. These are going to be your top 2 defensive tackles today, and these are your 2 guys that you need to set the tone. It's going to start up front. It just always does, and with Christian Wilkins obviously not being here, I'm looking at Thomas Booker in that trade that we had to do for Ja'Cory Bennett. We need him to step up. And you're going to see a very heavy rotation of all your defensive tackles. Again, no J.J. Pegues. We're going to see a lot of John Ulalu. We're going to see a lot of Tonka Hemingway. We're going to see a lot of, Lecky Fotu. It's going to be a whole-on mix. But if you take away the run, that's really going to hurt the Josh McDaniels offense because of how solid Drake May is in that play-action game. You take that away, and you make Josh McDaniels predictable, that helps us out, and we know that. From a linebacker standpoint, we wanted Christian Ellis. We, obviously had Robert Spillane. So for Jermaine Pratt, Landon Roberts, Devin White, Jamal Adams. I cannot state this enough, how important this game is going to be for all 4 of our linebackers. You're going to have to slow down Hunter Henry. Got to slow down Austin Hooper, and show that our linebackers can cover. I know you're physical. I know that you can hit, but especially in the red zone, you need to be able to show me that you can cover. And then also just being able to cover running backs in the backfield. You know that McDaniels is going to want his screens. You know they're going to try to get Trevion Henderson involved. Being able to put some helmets on footballs, and Ramondre Stevenson has got a real fumbling problem. Today with these wet conditions, I'm going after that football, and I'm going to see if I can jar it out. From a cornerback standpoint today, oh man, this one makes me super nervous. I know that Eric Stokes has got a huge test And there's a lot of unknown parts there for that New England Patriots offense. But Darian Porter, Kyle Blue Kelly, that's going to be the cornerback 2 job. You're going to see a lot of nickel play today from the Raiders at corner. You're going to see a lot of nickel in general also used from the safeties because, from a deep perspective, I need Isaiah Polamau to have that shit locked down on the back end. I want Jeremy Chin to kind of play that strong box safety, Robert Spillane, Cam Chancellor, Jeremy Chin type of role. And you're going to see the Raiders use their safeties a lot in the nickel. You're going to see a lot of use from the big nickel. Today, Terrell Edmonds, he's been activated. He's going to be out there playing. Tristan McCullum, he's not going to be out there from a safety role. But you lost Lonnie Johnson Jr., which is a loss, no doubt about it. Thomas Harper is no longer a member of this team anymore. But I've been a fan that's been begging your organization to go out and sign a free safety. Well, now's your week to prove it to me and the entire nation that you didn't need a safety. And I hope that you're able to do that because I'm telling you this right now. If the safeties struggle, if the secondary struggles, you're going to be hearing from me. You're going to be hearing from the nation all week long. And then special teams. We got to convert in the red zone. Obviously, that's important, but Daniel Carlson needs to be great today. A.J. Cole, this could be a big game where you see the Raiders decide to flip the field a little bit more often because of how wet and slippery it is. I expect Trey Tucker to handle a lot of the punt return duties. I expect Dylan Laube, Zamir White to handle some of the kick return responsibilities, but this is a game, top to bottom. When you're equally matched, you need to win on offense, you need to win on defense, and you got to win on special teams. If we do that, we should come out with a dub today. Let's go to Sean Irish. Sean, we're going to keep rolling through some super chats here. And again, countdown to kickoff in 18 flipping minutes. If you haven't already, hit that like button. We got 2,500 people here in the building. If we can get to 2,000 likes before countdown to kickoff, I say we give away 10 Genty raffle spots. 10! They're literally crashing out on Patriots, dude. I know our Patriots guy is nervous. I also know I'm really nervous, too. 28-14 Raiders. Did you get my Venmo? Shout out Mitch and Chugs. Raider Nation for life. If you sent in a Venmo, the answer is a yes. I'm not going to be able to shout out every single person today.
This is what we're going to do. At the end, we're going to just show you the duck race with all the names on it, okay?
Yep.
So at the very end, whenever we run the duck race, maybe we do a halftime one and one at the end, depending on how big it is. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Right now, it is a $20 Venmo to get in for a shot to win. $210, and I'm just telling you ahead of time, this duck race will get to over $1,000 today. So if you want a chance to win over $1,000, at Mitchell Renz 365 on Venmo. Unfortunately, Cash App does not work for me. Hillary, let's go Raiders. Cooler weather and Raider football, also calling on all Vegas Raider fans to support the Belindikoff Foundation crab feed. Send me some information on it. I'll see what I can do as well. See if I can help out. Let's go to Bono. Just woke up. Just woke up, dude. I couldn't sleep last night.
Remember, Bono went crazy on our college football streams last year.
That is very, very true. Now that you bring that up, Bono, big college football guy.
Nate!
I literally couldn't sleep last night. I think I got 4 hours of sleep. Nate, getting city tatted on my back this weekend. Raider Nation for life. F the patty cakes. I don't know how they got through. Tyree Wilson is going to break out today. Looking forward to see how Booker does. I mean, today is the Tyree Wilson show, right? Today is the day where he's got to be able to prove it, and I hope that he does it in front of the guy that drafted him. I hope that he does it in front of everybody that's doubted him. I hope that he does it because he has looked so much better, but I don't care about training camp. I don't care about preseason. I care about the regular season. Let's get it going, Tyree. Let's go to Real Cowboy. Would love to see JPJ Pancake block Spillane Spring Genty for 6. Oh, man. You're talking about what gets me rock hard right now. Your wife thinks you're thinking about the Patriots cheerleaders, but in all honesty, I'm thinking about JPJ Pancake and Spillane and springing open a Genty touchdown. What up, Hefty? I would have Crosby and Wilson lined up against Campbell because of the long arms and Campbell has short arms. And a rookie, I would let Crosby and Wilson eat all game. I actually think that they're going to put Crosby on Morgan Moses because he's going to win that one-on-one matchup every single time. For a Campbell, I don't disagree. Having long arms for Crosby compared to Campbell is going to help. But I actually also think because of the short arms, one of the things Malcolm's very good at is being able to duck under and speed rush people. It's kind of like one of his only moves. I would say one of his best moves, and he's really good hands fighter. I actually think Malcolm on Will Campbell is the better matchup, and Max on Morgan Moses. I think that we are going to have more success with that because of how often Max will win that one-on-one. So to me, that's actually the way that I would do it, but I appreciate you sharing your 2 cents. Let's go to Dr. Phil. Let's give Al Davis a shout-out and a win. Yeah, actually, I saw Al Davis's hometown, which I believe it's Brockton, Massachusetts. We always you put Brockton in our March Madness show here at the Raiders Report. They gave him some love. They gave him like an honorary, like, you know, I don't know if you've ever seen it, like when you drive into a town, they're like, oh, this is the hometown of blah, blah, blah. They gave one of those for Al Davis. I saw that over the weekend. So shout out to Al. Again, none of this would be possible without you. Let's go to PG. Pats fans don't know how to react to us on their channel. I'll say it all the time. I'll take 300 Raider fans up against 1,000 any other fans. You like the movie Spartan? Give me 300 Raider fans against anybody else. I've done this long enough. I've been a member here at Chat Sports. I've seen teams. I've seen fan bases. I'm obviously a little bit biased myself, but I'll also say that until a fan base shows out like Raider Nation, I feel like everything that I'm saying is absolutely positively accurate. We got 13 minutes until kickoff, y'all. 13 minutes until kickoff. Are y'all ready? If you're ready to go, type me down below. What up, Trevor? So pumped. Genty, 2 touchdowns and 125 yards. You know what? I want to know from you, how many rushing yards today for Ashton Genty if the Raiders are going to get a win? How many rushing yards today for Ashton Genty if the Raiders are going to get a win? That's a lot of yards, but I'm on board for it, my brother. PG. Yeah, dude, Pats fans are struggling over there. Pats fans are definitely struggling. You know who's not struggling? Everybody that is in our top 3, and I'll show everyone who is in our top 3. Friendly reminder that you're going to get a really cool Raiders Report swag pack. If you're a diehard Raiders Report watcher, if you're a diehard Raiders Report supporter, whoever is in the top 3, you guys are going to get something that nobody else has ever gotten. And I want to be able to treat game days a little bit special, and that's how I'm going to do it. So if you're somebody that likes to collect, if you're somebody that's just a diehard Raiders Report watcher, if you finish in the top 3, you are going to get a Raiders Report swag pack that I guarantee nobody else on the planet has. Not a single other person. And everybody in the top 3 will get something that I guarantee nobody else has. So if you want a chance to compete and be in the top 3, let's get this party started. You know what? Actually, I think I just saw we got a brand new MVP on the stream. We got a brand new MVP on the stream, and his name is Alex Maguire. Bang! Get out, ball! Come on, Alex! 27-20 Raiders. And you know what the coolest part is? If this is the correct score, you already know I owe you a boot at the end of today's stream. So, Prize Picks is today's sponsor, and Geno Smith passing yards this season, more or less than 3,600.5. I am hammering the more on this. I am absolutely positively hammering the more on this. And if you want to hammer the more on that as well, then luckily for you, Prize Picks is the sponsor of today's show. And you and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. I'll show you my lineup for this Week 1 game, Raiders-Patriots, and if you like it, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks it's good to be right. Now, I put this lineup in before the week started and before I realized it was going to be torrential downpour rain. A lot of moors in there, but you know what? I'm never scared. I'm never somebody that's going to back away, and I'm still confident that this is going to be 20 to win, 364. If 5 out of those 6 hit, well, then I turn that 20 into $40. And if you're trying to be right with me, prizepicks.com/CLNS. That link is going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's program. What up, PG? PG, my man, bro. You are killing it today. Sway just downed a double shot of Fireball. Got a cold 8:05 in the hand. 31-24. Let's effing go, Raiders. You know what? I got 2 beers right over here. If we get 5 bangs in the next 9 minutes, I'm going to throw down every beer that I got. I will say I'm not going to be drinking as crazy as I have in years past, and that's just simply because I want to be, super, super ready to go for the entire game. I also will work probably a good, 13 to 14 hours today, and tomorrow, I'll be very honest, I'm probably going to be working, 17 to 18 hours tomorrow, and I know that's such a large number, and it's going to be staggering, but it is the God-honest truth. I'm hoping to get home tonight by 9 p.m., I will be up in Adam tomorrow by about 5:30. I will be back here in the office at about 7, and then I won't leave work until about 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. because I want to give you guys a Raiders live show tomorrow, and I want to be able to do Raiders Monday Night Football. So my promise to you is this. The more and more you support you guys show me, the more and more content that I'm going to bring. I'm not always going to be right. You might not always agree with what I can say, but if you love commitment to excellence, I promise you this, nobody's ever going to outwork me. And if you're a young kid watching the show, you want to do what I do, you better bring the amount of work, you better bring the amount of effort that I'm bringing. Because if I'm going to expect it out of 98, if I'm going to expect it out of 7, if I'm going to expect it out of 2, I'm going to bring it. Chugs is going to bring it. And if you plan on bringing it all year long, hit that subscribe button. I know my man Night Devil's going to bring it. No Madden Sim. Yeah, man. Unfortunately, the Madden Sims are over. Thank the freaking Lord, though.
No tie today.
Hey, brother. Night Devil, thank you so much for this offseason. I love you, brother.
That'd be kind of crazy. Stationed in Germany.
If there was a tie today, I'm coming for you.
So it's all whoa. So it's always coming. So it's always an amazing Sunday when the Raiders are playing on the early games. Let's go. I'm
not gonna lie. I actually don't like when the Raiders play in the early slot.
Well, in Germany, this is prime time.
Oh, dude, for Germany,
this is like 8 p.m. for them.
He's not quite. He's sitting down at dinner though. 6? Actually, it might be close to 8. I'm trying to think of the time difference.
I know it's like 7 hours ahead.
From Central Time, yeah.
Yeah, so 7, 8 o'clock?
Yeah. No, you're right. I was thinking, like, for me, when I thought about the time, it was always 5 to 6 hours, but I used to live in PA. What up, Mark? Genty over 100 yards. Raiders win 17-13. And this is going to be one of those just grinded-out games. I think it's going to be a who can play more the FU brand of football, but I'm hoping that the Raiders can do it a little bit better. Hey, y'all, we got almost 3,000 people. If you want a chance to win an Ashton Genty signed helmet, hit that like button. Because if you hit the like button, it costs you absolutely nothing. You're going to have a chance to win a signed Ashton Genty helmet. A signed Ashton Genty helmet, y'all. Come on, dude.
We had that deal, but I'm going to do this. Every 100 likes equals a raffle ticket. So we need 30 more likes.
30 more likes. And you know what? Spam LV down below. Every 100, we're giving one away. Every 100, we're going to give one away.
Only spam LV if you like the video, because I'm picking somebody who liked the video and spamming LV.
All right, that's fair.
So if you didn't like the video, you can't spam LV.
That's fair. We did just cross 1,300, so we're going to give away one ticket.
Damon Sampson,
you get it. We're giving away another ticket here. We are in about 30 likes away from giving away another ticket to win a signed Ashton Genty helmet. If you want a shot to win it, I don't know if you're going to get a better offer than the one we're giving. We're giving away another one.
Ron Raspberry
got it. We are 50 likes away from giving away another spot here for a Genty helmet. I see Prob. I see Ron. I see David Zalesbo here in the building. What up, Eminem77? What up, Kyle Crum?
Like the video.
Let's go.
Benjamin
Smith.
19 likes
Oscar
away.
Cortez. If you want a signed Ashton Genty helmet, smash that like button. We have almost
David
almost
Colbert.
3,000 people here.
David Colbert got a free ticket.
Come on, man. Oh! go. Simon
SC!
Bang! 4 bangs away, and we're putting some beers down. It's tailgate time. 5 minutes until kickoff. Let's go, man. Simon SC.
Are you
Cheers
pumped?
to you. Dude, I'm gonna throw up. I'm so nervous right now.
Here you go, fam.
So
ready
freaking nervous,
for the
man.
season with the adults in the room. Let's effing go, Raiders. Let's go 1-0 today. He said 24-17 Raiders.
It starts today, man. It starts today. And if that ends up being the correct score, you already know. I owe you a boot.
If we win, I'm booking my tickets for Monday Night Football.
Oh, dude.
Silver
electric.
and black ahead of Patriots Week 1 clash against the Raiders. The team released veteran defensive tackle Jeremiah Farms.
Sure. I don't know.
There you go. Motorcycle. It's time. Mitch and Chugs. Raider time. One nation, one family. Hefty. 85 yards and 1 TD for Genty. I live in Los Angeles, so I won't be top 3, but I try my best. Hey, as long as you're here, as long as you're engaged, that's all we ask.
Yeah.
Hefty. Taking my first boot of the season. I only drink when the Raiders play, so I haven't even had a drink in a while.
Oh, wow.
Hey, be careful, buddy.
Yeah.
Noah,
I make sure it's not a Guinness boot.
I just like the vid, and it's actually free.
Oh, man. Suave. Jason. That's a hell of a name. Hi. Raiders. Kevin. Go Raiders. Kick some Pat's ass today. I think that's all you can ask for. I just want to see an A-plus game. I want to see a team that I'm proud of.
Chevy.
Haven't had a team that we've been proud of in a long time. Chevy. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. We're giving away 2 more Genty spots.
Silver and black. You got a free
Carroll
one for
talking
getting to 1-600.
Pete Carroll talking to Tonka Hemingway. Come on, Pete. Have the boys fired up here. We got 3 minutes until kickoff.
Can we get a little hype right here?
3 minutes until kickoff.
Raiders.
Raiders. Raiders. Raiders.
Spam LV.
If you want to be a part of the #1 watch party every single week, I better see you here every game day. Nobody's going to do it the way that we do it. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
If you're not spamming LV, that means you're in the middle of the black hole sitting down like a little wuss. If you were at the game right now, if you were painted up next to Gorilla Rilla, next to the Violator, next to all those people in the black hole, would you be sitting your ass down? Hell no!
If you do, you probably cross your legs when you take a shit as well. 3 minutes to go until game day. We've been waiting a long time.
Let's go!
The biggest super chat on a Raiders game day is a single bang. Who's going to be the first one to hit a gong on a Raiders game day? Who's going to be the first one to hit a Raiders gong on a game day? Oh, man, if somebody hit a gong right now, I would do a boot. I'd probably regret it, but I would. Go Raiders, kick some Pat's ass. Kevin, let's go. Damon, I think Thornton is going to do some major plays today. He's going to try to stretch the field. He's going to be used a bunch, and I think they're going to use him as a decoy and as a real-life wide receiver, obviously, to take a top off of a defense. 2 minutes until kickoff, y'all.
King Higgins.
Come on, King.
I am effing ready. Let's F up the Pats. Let's go.
Come on, King. Let's get this thing, man. I'm going to throw up. I'm so nervous.
Are you freaking pumped?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how ready are y'all ready to go right now, man? I'm so ready. I mean, there's always the talk of the offseason. There's always the anticipation. Well, now it's time to do it. Now it's time to freaking do it. Let's see what type of football team we got. Big Al, the cancer annihilator, Raiders 24-14. Oh! The Soup Daddy! Ryan Campbell! Bang! Oh, man, the biggest one of the year. My one bang for today, Mitch. My prediction, 28-23, Raiders on top. Great to be back for another year. May throws balls like Jimmy Garoppolo does hospital balls, man. I hope today that he does. It's funny. I literally just looked at my fantasy lineup. I actually forgot I was starting Drake May today against 93 Nabman. So I'll be honest. I hope Drake May sucks today. I hope that I lose to 93 Nabman because that means the Raiders ended up getting a dub today. Ryan, bro, you've always helped this show grow. I don't think that you could fully understand everybody out there that supports this channel how much I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I hope that you see how driven, how dedicated I am, how dedicated we all are. But it's because of people like you. It's because of the people that always pull up here. It's the fact that we have 3,500 people ready to watch a Raiders game day with us. From the bottom of my heart, dude, I appreciate you and I love each and every one of y'all. Ivan, let's go Raiders. We're all here, man. We got 10 seconds to go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
5.
Come on.
4.
Come on.
3.
Come on.
2.
Come on.
1.
Raiders! Come on, man. I know my guy Brandon Jasper looking down right now. I got his note. It's sitting here with me all game. It's going to be with me all season long. I want y'all to know that y'all are rocking with me. I got my Jeremy Cole bullet. I got my John Fallon Ashton Genty helmet. I got my Raider Ron jersey on.
Oh, they're running out of the tunnel right now.
Come on, Brandon. Come on, Jasp. Have them ready to go, baby. You and Al up there. Let's go.
Uncle Lad
Come on.
OD.
What up, man? Good day, gentlemen. Got beef dinosaur bones in the smoker. 6 to 8 hours at 250 degrees. Let's freaking go. Uncle. Oh, Unc, actually, you know what? I saw a Raider fan today rocking a Real One for Life shirt. Tagged me at Gillette Stadium. His name is Jack. I believe it's Jack Eats Spicy Shit. I think it is.
That'd be awesome.
Scott O'Brien, what's up, dude? Back for regular season. Raiders, let's go, baby. Let's get this thing going, man. Let's get this thing going. It starts today. It starts today. Just win, baby. Just win, baby. Oh, my gosh. I'm so nervous. I mean, I'm actually kind of embarrassed how nervous I am. I've done this, show so many years. I've done the week 1 game so many years, but you really learn a lot about what type of football team you got in week 1. And I don't want to jump to conclusions, but Overreaction Monday, it's a real thing after week 1. It's a real thing. All right, so the Patriots, they won the toss, and they elected to defer. So the Raiders are going to get the ball here to start the game. Do you like it? Y for yes and for no. Wild 14. Bang! Wow! Wow! Come on, 14.
Mount Raider more in the building.
My brother Wild One, we got to link up this year. I want to get you down here for a Raiders Report watch party. I know I owe you a trip, and I've been owing you a trip for years. So I want to get you down here. I want you to be a part of our watch party over on the couch for a game day. So give me a week during the season that I can get you down here. We'll get you a hotel. Wild One, it's all love, my brother. Appreciate you tuning in.
Buckeye, let's effing go. Love this nation, and the nation loves Mitch and Chugs. Let's freaking go.
Come on, man.
As we're ready, week 1!
The Raiders get the ball to start the game here. The Patriots get ball to start the second half. New England did end up winning the toss. The Raiders are out on the field. The Patriots are getting ready to kick this one away. Oh, I love the Raiders. Oh, I love the Raiders. Oh, I love the Raiders. Dylan Laube, Zamir White back to return the kick. Are y'all ready to go?
Let's go!
Are y'all ready to go? Come on, man. It starts with you. It starts with us. Let's have a hell of a year. I love all of y'all. Let's go, Raiders. Laube back to return the kick, and he's going to catch it at the goal line. He's out to the 10, gets up to the 20. Good return here by Laube, all the way up to the 33-yard line. Great return. No rain on the field, and here comes Geno Smith. Let me know down below what you think's going to happen here on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. I honestly might cry. I am so amped up right now. I'm so emotional. I feel like I'm the one actually playing in this game. Colton Miller, Dylan Parham, Jordan Meredith, JPJ, Dylan Glaze, DJ Glaze in at right tackle. Trey Tucker, Dante Thornton, Brock Bowers, Ashton Genty out of the pistol formation. It's Geno on the left side. Michael Mayer in the game. Jacoby, Trey Tucker. Jacoby's going to go in motion. Right side with Bowers. Fake handoff to Genty. Geno down the field. Open caught. Bowers field wide open. Bowers already in New England Patriots territory, and that was a beautiful 23-yard strike, and you can tell New England is respecting the run, and that is a hell of a laser beam throw there by Geno Smith. Come on, Raiders. Let's go, baby. That's a hell of a start. Ball here at the 43. 3 to the left. Ian Thomas in at tight end. Handoff. Genty is first one. He's got a running lane. Genty, a run. First down. It's going to be close. It's either going to be a gain of 9 or it's going to be a gain of 10. L.A. Crash Dog. Bang! I'm going to lose my voice already. I can guarantee it. 2nd down and 1. It was a gain of 9. They ran behind JPJ. Geno shotgun. Genty on his right hip. 13:48 to go. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Geno looking left, looking for the rookie. Dante Thor, and he catches it. First down, Raiders. That's going to be a gain of 10. We are cooking with a little bit of gas, fellas. Cooking with some gas. I mean, this is a nice route. You got Jacoby on the slot, Dante on the outside. This is a perfectly timed ball, perfectly timed route. Great job by Dante to get his feet in and extending this drive. First down and 10. Gunny, cheers to you, brother. Oh, come on, Semper Fi. First down at 10, 13 to go. Gain of 9. Ball here at the 25. Geno under center. Jacoby, Dante, Trey Tucker on the right side. Tucker's going to go in motion, and it's going to be a handoff to Genty. Genty plowing forward. That's going to be a gain of 5. Honestly, not too much running room there, but he's able to just wiggle through. He's so small and compact that he's staying in behind some of these bigger offensive linemen. They gave him 4. Though our score provider says 4, TV says 5, so it's somewhere in between that. Second down and 5.5. Second down and actually maybe chugs. Second down coming up here for the Raiders. Ball here at the 21. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Tucker by himself. Geno shotgun. Genty on his left hip. Michael Mayer in the game. Patriots bring a blitz. Geno throws. And it's low. I don't know if he caught it. It's going to be close here. They're saying it's incomplete. They brought a blitz, and he threw it to Trey Tucker, and Tucker had to scoop it off the ground. That blitz forced. Yeah, it definitely hit the ground. Raider Bryce Bang! I got Thornton starting wrong in fantasy. Hey, let's go. 3rd down and 6. 12:23 to go. Jacoby, Trey Tucker on the left. Oh, no, I think the Raiders jumped. They did. It's going to be a false start. Is it on Parham? False start on Dylan Parham. That is a back-breaking penalty there. Can't afford to have it. False start on Parham. So we go from 3rd and 6 to 3rd down and 11. I mean, you're having such a great drive here, and I don't want to see it be killed by us not being able to convert in the most important spot on the field. 3rd down and 11. I'm going to Brock Bowers here. I'm going to try to get Brock in motion. I'm going to try to put Bowers and Jacoby on the same side. They're not going to do it. Geno shotgun. Drops back. Patriots are going to bring some pressure. I think Raiders do a good job picking it up. Open. Down the field. Caught. Touchdown. Trey Tucker. Trey Tucker. It is a great job by the Raiders to pick up the blitz. Geno down the field. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. What a perfect throw by Geno Smith. What a perfect play design by Chip Kelly. And a touchdown for the Las Vegas Raiders. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Let's go!
Come on, dude. I mean, Trey Tucker absolutely gashes him. Absolutely gashes him. Come on, baby.
The Geno era's here, baby!
Come on, baby, let's go. What a touchdown drive for the Silver and Black, and that's how you start it off. Extra point is up, and it's good. We got a 7-0 ball game. Are you ready for some fireworks? Are you ready for some fireworks? What an unbelievable touchdown drive there by the Las Vegas Raiders. I see life on the edge. What up, Unholy? What up, Rusty Nail? What up, Feathery Mars? Marwin, Jacob, PG, and then, oh man, another one coming in from Alex McGuire. Bang! My voice is gonna be gone, man. My voice is gonna be gone. And another coming. Bang! What a great touchdown drive by the Las Vegas Raiders. And I mean, when you're able to convert in those big type of situations, when you're able to pick up the blitz, and that's what the Raiders did. They picked up the blitz. Trey Tucker one-on-one. You don't see Trey Tucker in years past winning the one-on-ones and then making the big-time catch. A great job by Chip Kelly, I think, really, truly to spread it out. But man, oh man, shout out to tonight's MVPs so far, tonight's top three. Alex McGuire, Steve, a.k.a. Common Raider, and then Ryan, the Soup Daddy. If you finish in the top three of XP, you're going to win something you've never won before. Tweet video. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, my flipping goodness, man.
Let's go!
What an unbelievable, drive.
After you're done, I'll put it in the chat.
Yep.
Follow Mitch on Twitter, at Mitchell Renz 365. He's tweeting it out right now. And I'll do this. The first 5 people that retweet his tweet are getting free Ashton Genty raffle tickets. The first 5 people that retweet Mitch's tweet of the play are getting free Ashton Genty raffle tickets.
Tweet has been sent.
There we go. I'm putting it in the chat right now.
What a hell of a first drive there by the Raiders. Oh, my freaking God. We got 5,000 people here in the building. If you don't hit that like button, go somewhere else. If you're not subscribed to the Raiders Report, go somewhere else.
Hey, I'm spamming it in there.
Let's go,
baby. Go to Mitch's tweet.
Let's go, baby.
Retweet it.
Let's go.
The first 5 are getting free Ashton Genty raffle tickets.
I'm so proud of Trey Tucker. Pete Carroll gives him a big old hug. What a great drive there by Geno Smith. What a great drive there by the Las Vegas Raiders. Completely agree. We needed it. We needed that touchdown drive. We needed the capitalization. Great first drive there.
Nico.
But now it's time for the defense to show up. And you already know Josh McDaniels is going to have that first drive. McDaniels is a wizard when it comes to the first drive. Ball's going to be returned here. Oh, no, he might take this to the house. And he's going to be taken down. It's a great return by New England. And they're going to start this drive somewhere around the 40, 45-yard line. And here comes Drake May. Oh, I know, Nico. Holy shit. Just went from 6 to midnight. John Hall, how do I get that Geno Smith 30? I don't know. T-shirt, maybe? I don't know. Game changer _ LA. Yeah, 41-yard. I mean, ball here at the 47-yard line. Drake May looking. He's going to be pressured. He's scrambling, and he's going to slide down. Good job there by the Raiders to honestly chase him down. And he's going to get about a yard, probably 2nd down and 9 coming up here for New England. Josh McDaniels, F. McDaniels. God, I freaking hate that guy. I just F Josh McDaniels. That's the mentality all day, every day. Good job, though, by Thomas Booker to be able to chase him down. Adam Butler, Thomas Booker, Max Crosby, Malcolm Kuntz in the game. Jermaine Pratt lined up on near the line of scrimmage. On the left side of your screen, looks like that is Stokes. Kai Blue Kelly in the game. Here we go. New England, they're going to hand it off, and he's going to be met by a wall of defenders for the Raiders. He ain't going nowhere. Devin White, and it's third down. Let's go. Get on your feet. I want your neighbor to know your name. Can't control life. I see you. Clara Clark, I see you. Corey Simmons, I see you. 3rd down and 8. 11 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Mike Vrabel looking on. Drake May, he's going to be out of shotgun. Stevenson on his right hip now. He's going over to the left. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Kai Blue Kelly by himself in the bottom hand of your screen. Raiders are showing blitz. Raiders bring 4. May, look, steps up, throws it high, incomplete. 4, 3 and out. May was looking for the receiver, but I think the Raiders, they had it covered pretty flipping well. May threw that ball high, slipped out of his hand. That's an early 3 and out, and here comes the Las Vegas Raiders offense. That's the Josh McDaniels that I know.
Oh, Alper's shaking in his boots.
That's the Josh McDaniels that I know. Oh, my goodness. What a great start here for the Raiders. But you know what? This is a long football game. Mike Vrabel teams they always play hard. Max Crosby in on special teams is something. Fair caught here. Oh, my goodness, by Trey Tucker. And that was nerve-wracking. Can we get to 200,000 subs today? Sub for Raiders dubs. Sub for Raiders dubs. I've been doing this show. I put out a video every single day on this channel for the last probably 7 years. I couldn't even tell you the last time that we didn't have a channel. You might not agree with everything that I say. You might not agree with everything that I do. But if you're a diehard Raider fan that believes in commitment to excellence, I promise you this, nobody will ever outwork me and my team here at Chat Sports. That's why we're the #1 most watched Raiders show in the world. We put in the time, we put in the effort, but it's because I know how Raider Nation is. I know how diehard of a fan base this is. I got it tatted on my leg. The moment I went out to Oakland, I fell in love with this team. I don't care if you're black. I don't care if you're white. I don't care if you're Mexican. I don't care if you're Latino. I don't care if you're Chinese. I don't care if you got polka dots. If you rock with the silver and black, you're a part of my family, and I want you to know that you always got a spot here. We are so much more than a YouTube channel. We're a community, and anybody that's in that live chat will tell you the exact same thing. We rock Oakland style. We rock LA value. We rock Las Vegas type of shit. I love the Raiders, and I love rocking with all y'all. Let's get to 200,000 subs. Let's keep this party going. I'll tell you this, when you put good energy out into the world, good shit happens, and we're putting more good energy out than our Patriots show. That I guarantee you. That's a good one for Rebel. 300 away. 300 away. When we hit 200, I got a beer bong on the house ready to rock and roll. Let's answer some super chats here. The Raiders are getting ready to come out for their second drive of the game. Are you going to run or are you going to pass first play? Type R for run, type P for pass. Let me know. What up, Aaron? Tucker straight torched him. I've been trying to tell people, Trey Tucker might be the most underappreciated Raiders receiver from a fantasy football standpoint, and that first drive might have proved it. Sergeant Fighter, let's go, Nation. Commitment to excellence. Raider Nation for life, and Semper Fi, baby. Semper Fi, baby. I mean, Gino on that first drive, 5 for 58 and a touchdown, a passer rating of 156.2. I think that's pretty good. So close to 200K. Let's freaking go, man. Daily Raiders video. Seriously, every single day. If you bleed silver and black, you will become a smarter Raiders fan from watching the show. And you're going to have a smile on your face while you do it. McDaniels. Oh, boy. Gunny. For those blocked like me and Callie, the best way to get games is on Fire Stick. Or you can watch it here on the Raiders Report. Raiders offense getting ready to go out onto the field. I believe I just saw Ian Thomas out on the field. What up, Ryan? Watching you on my phone and watching Red Zone on my TV. You on my phone, watching Red Zone on my TV. Yeah, I mean, it's a back and forth game. Caleb, sub to this channel. Gino, shotgun. He's standing in the end zone. Ashton Genty on his left hip, 3 to the right. They're going to go Genty, and he's going to have a big running lane there. Genty going to plow forward. He's going to get a solid 8. Jose Delgado! He's going to throw one up. Genty looks good. The offensive line looks good. And Genty, a nice gain there of 8 yards. They're creating some running lanes. They're creating some running lanes for him. That's going to open up a lot. Give me those 2s down below. And if you want a chance to win a signed Ashton Genty helmet, every $5 super chat is a raffle entry, though we will give away some tickets here. We are 150 likes away from giving away a ticket. Gino, shotgun. 2 to the left. You got 1 to the right. It's Trey Tucker, Ian Thomas, and at tight end. Fake handoff to Genty. Gino looks. He's taking a shot down the field. Throws one up for Thornton. And Thornton wants a flag. I don't think he's going to get it. 3rd down and 1. They took a shot deep. And I think from the jump there, the Raiders said, we want to take a shot deep to our rookie, Dante Thornton. Jacoby Myers was also pretty deep there. But if I'm the Raiders, I'm going to run the rock here. I'm either going to run the rock or I'm going to try to get Brock Bowers in some sort of one-on-one situation where I could take advantage of that. But Genty right now, 3 carries for 22 yards. He looks really good. He looks really physical. And here we go. Raiders, 3rd down and 1. Gino, shotgun. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion. Dante Thornton and Bowers on the left. Jacoby by himself to the right. Gino drops back, picks up the blitz. Great job by Genty. I want y'all to watch what Jacoby Myers did. Jacoby Myers realized that the corner was going to blitz because the moment that the corner took a step to the right, Jacoby looked at Geno Smith. Genty picked up the blitz perfectly. Gino got rid of the ball, hit Jacoby Myers, 1st down, Raiders, gain of 4. Let's go. Type those 1s. I mean, that's elite. Like, that's the shit that Jacoby does that doesn't really show up all the time on a stat sheet, but he's the type of player that's willing to go out there and do that, and he's a smart player. First down and 10, big first down. Ball here at the 18. Geno, shotgun, 2 to the left. Tucker by himself on the right. Michael Mayer in at tight end. Geno, fake handoff to Genty. Geno pressured, and this time he's going to be taken down, and it's going to be a sack. The first sack of the game. I mean, it was just a big-time blitz. They brought Landry, they brought the house, and the Raiders just didn't have too much of an answer here. You're looking at, it's a good like linebacker safety blitz coming over the left side. This puts a lot of pressure, honestly, on, that's just a great play design, quite frankly, by the Patriots. I mean, you're asking a lot out of Genty. I mean, Jackson Powers-Johnson got blown up on that play. That was a win right there for New England. Second down and 15 coming up after a sack there by New England. Geno, shotgun. New England going to bring some pressure again. Geno throws a perfect throw to Jacoby. He's going to need a new jersey. First down, Raiders. Oh my goodness. You could not have put a ball in a better spot than that ball was just put. That was a very, very risky throw there by Geno Smith. Feels the pressure. Look at that throw. Between two defenders, Jacoby does the rest. He's going to have to get a new jersey. That is a big, big first down pickup there for the silver and black. Gain of 24. Ball here at the 36. Handoff to Zamir White. Hang on to it, Zeus. And Zamir's going to get taken down. Gain of about 2. I know that they're trying to keep Genty fresh, but Zamir White still makes me a little bit nervous. I just don't want him to put the ball on the ground. He's got a lot of fumbling issues with how wet this climate is. Zamir still in the game. Alex Bachman now in the game. Bachman's going to be over on the left side with Dante Thornton. Brock Bowers lined up at tight end, got his hand in the dirt. Trey Tucker also outside. Zamir White on Geno's left hit. Second down and 10. Coming up here, Geno drops back. New England brings some more pressure. Geno backpedaling. Looking for Alex Bachman. Really nice play there by Jones to break it up. And it's going to be third down and 10 coming up here on this play. I mean, New England's bringing a lot of pressure. If you're the Raiders with the amount of pressure that New England's been bringing, I would almost start to get set up here with a running back screen. And, Josh McDaniels might be the one that's prepared for a third down and 10 screen, but with the amount of blitzes that they're bringing, that's something that I would have ready. 3 to the left, Bowers, hand in the dirt to the right. It is Jack Besh, Dante Thornton, Jacoby in the slot. Geno drops back, steps up, looking, throws, has an open man, it's caught. It's the rookie. It's Jack Besh. First down, Raiders. It is a Geno party. We are now in Patriots territory. First down at 10, 7 minutes to go here in the first quarter.
The
Let's go.
gynecologist spreading the legs of the Patriots defense.
Let's go, baby. Come on, man.
The gynecologist is at work.
I mean, great job here, though, by this Raiders offensive line. They give him time. Geno steps up into the throw. Jack Besh does a good job. Turn it around. Hits him right on the chest. Trey Tucker on the left. Dante Thornton, Jacoby on the right side. Genty back in the game. Fake handoff to Genty. Quick throw. Oh my goodness.
That should have been a catch.
And that's a drop by Jacoby. Did not drop a single ball last season. Jacoby drops one there, and honestly, you're lucky that didn't turn into a pick. That ball goes right through his hands. There is a flag, though, down on the field. Hang on here a second. Are we going to get lucky? I don't know what's happening. I don't know. An eligible man downfield. Penalties decline. Second down and 10 coming up here. Geno got 109 passing yards already in today's ball game. He looks good, man. This Raiders offense is clicking. I think it looks really good. It looks really sharp. This is kind of how I envision this Raiders offense to look. To the 6,000 people that are already here rocking with us, if you're not subscribed, hit that sub. If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you do that too. Second down and 10, Geno under center, and it's going to be a fake handoff to Genty. Geno rolls, steps up into the pocket, takes another shot down the field, picked off. It hits. He threw that into triple coverage. He just that ball can't be thrown. He threw it up to Bowers. Bowers, unfortunately, it tips off his hands, and it's going to land under the hands of the New England Patriots. And that was a ball that you're wishing that Geno didn't throw. And bad INT there for Geno Smith. I mean, No, never hit Geno's. I mean, he threw that ball into quadruple coverage. That's a bad ball there by Geno. Now you just got to hope that doesn't get any momentum on New England's side, because you had all the momentum rolling on your side, and now you give New England the football. I know that Geno's been able to throw the ball effectively, but I don't want to totally abandon the run game with Ashton Jeanty either. Like, Jeanty's looked really solid in this football game. I wish that ball wasn't thrown. It was a little bit underthrown. That ball, if he would have hit his mark, hit his spot with Bowers, there would have been an opportunity to bring that one in, but you're throwing that ball in essentially triple coverage. To me, that's got to mean that somebody else had to be open. Tough one there, but still, you got to be impressed by what you've seen from the Raiders. Just want to be able to take care of the football a little bit better. Today's show sponsor is PrizePicks, and this entire live show is brought to you by PrizePicks. You and I, we make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. PrizePicks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. PrizePicks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on PrizePicks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Now, here's the lineup that I submitted for week 1, 20 to win, 364. And since this is a flex, if 5 out of the 6 hit, I turn 20 into $40. And technically also, if 4 of them hit, I turn my 20 into, well, I just get 10 back. So I love PrizePicks. I'm going to have a lot of fun playing it all season long, and hopefully the Raiders keep it rolling here on today's show. But I do want to see them run the football a little bit more. I feel like we're getting away from that a little bit. If you don't know what our deals are, we did just cross another 500 likes, so we're going to give away a free raffle ticket. If you want a chance to win a signed Ashton Jeanty helmet, I want to see you spam 2 down below for Deuce. And every $5 super chat that we get this month, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win an Ashton Jeanty signed helmet. If you want a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. We will give away over $1,000 today. So if you want a chance to win $1,000, hit me up on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. And then every hundo is a game day bang. Top 3 XP getters, you're going to get something I've never given away before. Horse and his beer got the free one. Flag out on the field. I don't know if this is going to be a false start or if this is going to be against Adam Butler. It is going to be against Adam Butler, encroachment. First down and 5 coming up now for New England. 6:22 to go here in the first quarter of action. Pete Carroll looking on. Come on, Pete. Have the boys ready to go. Come on, Pete. Come on, man. First down and 5. Come on, defense. First down and 5. I want the Raiders to go back to running the rock. I think that when we were balanced, we looked a lot better. I don't want to just turn into a sling, just absolute sling it type of game. Drake May, fake handoff, looking. They are double teaming Max Crosby. Drake May slides forward, and he's going to get about 2 yards. I'll tell you this, the amount of times that Drake May has had to tuck it and run tells me the Raiders must be doing a pretty solid job in coverage. I mean, Geno had Bowers. It's a really good play by the defender, but if he throws that ball where it needs to, Bowers probably comes down with it. No matter what, though, probably not the right read by Geno on that last throw. Second down and 2, and New England's got 3 to the right. Shotgun for May. Got Stevenson on his right hip, and they're going to hand it off here to Stevenson. And Ramondre is going to run, and he might be short. I'll be curious to see if they gave him that first down or not, but this is going to be really close. I think you're either looking at third down in inches or they barely gave it to him, because the ball where the ball was, I don't know if it actually ever crossed. They did give it to him. First down, New England. Man, I thought that was close. I don't know if the ball ever crossed, but they're going to give it to him. First down and 10 coming up here for the Patriots. Their first down of the game. 5:12 to go here. Lalu, Crosby. Looks like Thomas Booker. Adam Butler is your defensive line. Looks like Stokes, Isaiah Polamau, Kai Blue Kelly, Devin White Landon Roberts, Isaiah in the game. May drops back. Oh, they were trying to set up a screen. Raiders do a really good job preparing for it. Crosby, that's a sack. That's a sack. Oh, stop it. He fell. Crosby with the sack. That's going to be a loss of about 1 yard. I mean, what do you want Max to do? He's literally telling him to cry about it. Max held up the quarterback as he's pulling him out of bounds, and Patriots are begging for a flag. Shut the F up. Crosby's literally going like this, cry about it. Max Crosby with a sack. First one of the year, baby. First one of the year. Wow, Justin Fields just hit Garrett Wilson for a touchdown. What a throw that was. That Jets-Steelers game's 10-7. High-scoring game of the day so far. Ball here at the 27-yard line. Second down and 11. May shotgun. Raiders are going to bring a blitz with Jamal Adams. Adams hits home, but he's just a little bit late, and Hunter Henry is wide open down the field. I mean, Jamal does end up getting home, but he's a little bit too late to get there, and Henry's going to pick up 27 yards on the right side. I mean, just wide open. Nobody was over there. I don't know who's supposed to be covering him. The answer might have been nobody because nobody was around him. Malcolm Kuntz brought the blitz on the out. You put Malcolm Kuntz on him? I mean, when you put Malcolm Kuntz on Hunter Henry, Malcolm fell down in coverage. Why are we putting Malcolm Kuntz in coverage, for the love of God? Fake handoff. May hit again. And I don't know if he got this one in. I think he's going to be out of bounds here. He's not going to. They were looking for almost a very similar play. Henry wants him to review it, but this ball's caught by Henry. He's outside of the border. Eric Stokes here on the coverage. Clearly out of bounds. Clearly doesn't get the second foot in. Got the first one in. Second one out of bounds. Incomplete. Second down and 10. Come on, defense. Got to get a stop here. Got 6,000 people in the building. When you put good energy out in the world, good shit happens. Raiders are up 7-0. Friendly reminder, New England does get ball to start the second half. Ball here at the 46-yard line. They are in Raiders territory. Drake May drops back, dropped. He heard some footsteps. Douglas heard some footsteps, and the footsteps that he heard were Devin White and Jermaine Pratt. It's third down and 10. Let's get off the field here. Let's get off the field here. Come on.
It's third down.
Come on. Come on, Raiders.
Type those three.
Come on, Raiders.
Let's go.
Come on. Type those threes down below. Taino, Cal, Damon, J. Ray, Drake May drops back. Look him, throws down the field. Wide open, caught. Darnay Holmes in on the coverage, and Darnay Holmes not in on the coverage. Just gets roasted down the field, and it's Kayshon Boutte, and Boutte got hit really hard. He's slow to get up. He's going to have to come out of the game. He's going to go in the medical tent. He got rocked. You know it's going to be something. It's a really good move there. I mean, May steps up into the pocket. I don't know what on earth Darnay Holmes is doing. Who did? Honestly, it's a great job by White. He put his hand on the ball. Put the hand on the ball, tried to jar it out, and that's a first down, gain of 24 for Drake May. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Ball here at the 22-yard line. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Matt Collins in the game, former Raider. Stephon Diggs not in the game. With no Diggs, no Boutte, Matt Collins ends. This screams run. Yep, this screams run. Drake May, handoff, Trevion Henderson. They ran right towards Matt Collins because he's a great blocking wide receiver. We just got to be more prepared. Again, Josh McDaniels is very predictable. When you see Matt Collins in the game and Stephon Diggs is on the sideline, they're going to run that way. Be prepared for it. Come on, man. I mean, that's just studying tape. I watched a little bit of tape, and I knew that play was coming. We got to be prepared for that type of stuff. Gain of 7, second down and 3. We are officially in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS. Handoff, May. No, he's going to keep it. He's going to roll. He's got a wide open Austin Hooper and a tackle made by the linebacker. First down and 10. No, it's going to be first down and goal for New England, and they are marching. 2:09 to go. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. First down and goal. Come on, nation. 1:55 to go. The Raiders had everything going in their direction, and a bad Geno Smith interception has now given New England some momentum. Ball here at the 5-yard line. Matt Collins on the left side. Got two tight ends on the left as well. It's going to be a handoff to the left side. Stevenson bowling forward, and he's going to get about 2, maybe 3 yards. Second down and goal. Ball here at the 2. Josh McDaniels. Come on, Josh. Cook something up. Landon Roberts down on the field. He's a little bit slow to get up, and that would be a big loss for this. He's holding his left elbow. Max Crosby, a bunch of the players are around him, surrounding him. I mean, that's one of your leaders on defense. I mean, that's your green dot right there. I mean, Roberts, if you lose him, that's huge. Really, really hope he's okay. Give me some 52s down below. Really, really, really hoping that a Landon Roberts is okay. And if y'all don't know, I'm trying to hit 200,000 subs today. Sub for Raiders Dubs. I appreciate everyone that is already subscribed. If you're like, Mitch, why can't I comment on your shows? On game day, the only way you're commenting is if you're subscribed. I want Raiders fans and Raider fans only. I know some New England fans are going to pull up, but you know what? I want Raider fans and Raider fans only. And right now, Raider Nation would be spamming 52. I see Calais Woods, My Guitar, Wilton Carter, James Butts, Jose Martinez, Celtic Raider, Praise a Lot Werner. It's Daddy Dyke 69. That's a hell of a name. Jonathan Sharp, Wilton Carter, Agent Red, JS Raider 213. Come on, man. Come on, baby. Reminder, any super chats on today's show, we will do our best to get you up on screen. And reminder, if you're banging, we're banging as well. Landon Roberts down on the ground being looked at right now by trainers, and he's holding his elbow, and it does not look very good from what I understand. Let's go, Nation. Jose, amen to everything you just said, which I actually think that alley-oop is still up there. That alley-oop is still up there. Somebody's got to throw that down. Sean Lee, watching the game with my 10-year-old. I turn your show on. Kid says, is that the bang guy? I love him. Thanks for all you do. Raider Nation for life. Colts up 10-0 over the Dolphins. I don't know if I like that your 10-year-old knows me as the bang guy. Let's hopefully he's maybe the only 10-year-old that knows me as that. But shout out to you being willing to show this show to your kid. You know, I still remember the day my dad and I, we used to watch Smart Guy all the time, sit down for dinner, and that show will always have a very, very special place in my heart. What up, Aaron? Geno got to silence the haters. I mean, he was silencing everyone, but then threw a bad interception in a spot that, to be honest, can't throw that interception right there. What up, Wilton? Sorry I'm late to the party. Let's go. It's all right, Wilton. You're here now. Let's keep it rocking, man. Let's keep it rocking. We got 6,500 people here in the building. And I do not know if a Landon... So Tommy Eichenberg now in the game, which makes me very nervous. Drake May, shotgun, Stevenson, they are now going to split him out wide. Now he's going to come back on the hip. I think that shows that Eichenberg is going to be on Ramondre Stevenson. Lone man in the back there. That's where Drake May's looking. May throws. Oh, my goodness. Crosby absolutely just depleted Drake May. Third down and goal, was looking for Douglas in the back of the end zone. It was the pressure from Max Crosby, which forced that incompletion. Third down and goal. If you can get a stop and hold him to a field goal here, that is a massive, massive, massive win. And you know that that's going to bother Josh McDaniels. Can we get to 3,000 likes? We have 6,500 Raiders fans here. Can we get to that amount of likes? I'm going to put you to the test. Let's go. Get the threes going. Drake May, empty backfield set, one to the right, three to the left. They're going to send Ramondre Stevenson in motion again. Now they're going to bring him right back. I think they're just doing it to see if the Raiders are playing man. May, shotgun, drops back, looking, throws. And it's going to be completed to Douglas, touchdown New England on Jeremy Chin. I mean, it's not the worst defensive play there by Chin. It's a good play there by Douglas. It's a good play by New England. We got ourselves a tie ball game. If we thought it was going to be easy, you haven't been a Raiders fan for very long. Touchdown New England. Ooh, I don't know. Does he have possession of this ball? He bobbles it. Yeah, he has control. I'll tell you what, though. Chin did hit that one briefly. I mean, again, momentum is a real thing in the NFL. 11-play drive after a Geno Smith interception. We got a 7-7 ball game. I mean, whoever wins the turnover battle, I do believe is going to win this game. And it was a bad turnover, which honestly led to that. Oh, my goodness. Very, very frustrating. But you know what? When you put good energy out into the world, good shit happens. And Wild Ones got this alley-oop. I do request now, let's get wild. Whoa! Bang! From Jose Delgado. Come on, dude. Let's get to 200,000 subs right now. Sub for Raiders Dubs. If you bleed silver and black, can we get to 200,000 subs by the time the Raiders offense gets out there on the field? I remember the day when we crossed 100,000. I can remember the day when we hit 10,000 subs. I don't want y'all to think that I take it for granted. I love watching this show grow. I love seeing this community grow. We're 100 away from 200,000 subs. This is going to be lit. This is going to be lit. Like I said, I'm cracking one open. The moment this happens, we're putting one down here. The moment this happens, we're putting one down here. It's going to be electric, man. We got 6,300 people. If you haven't already, hit that like button. We are about 60 likes away from giving away a spot in our raffle contest for an Ashton Genty signed helmet. You have no chance of winning unless you're subscribed. I will say that. I see a few people asking about the duck race. The last name that I saw was Stephen Corbel. LA Crash, I gotcha. Soldier Man, I gotcha. Richard Engel, John Woltman, Brandon Higgins, Jose Dell, John Woltman again, and then Kenny G. Right now it's a $20 Venmo. You would go home with $390 here on today's show. You go home with $390 here on today's program. Oh, man, that first touchdown throw there by Geno, I want to see that type of energy. I want to see that type of energy. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Let's go, man. Come on, Raiders. Got to have a touchdown drive here. Got to have a touchdown drive here. All right, back to receive the kick is Zamir White and Dylan Laube. It's going to be close. And here comes New England. The kick is away. And back to receive this one's going to be Zeus, and he's going to catch it at the 1. Zeus to the 10, gets out to the 20. He's going to move some people around, gets hit hard up to about the 31-yard line. And here we go, 40 subs away from 200,000. Sub for Raiders Dubs. That's the best way that I can say it. Choke said he's not taking it away until we hit it. So, are you hitting that? I hope so. If you're sub, type me down below. It's how I know you're a Raider fan. Oh, man, I wish we could have gotten an incompletion there. 7-7. Run the football. Let's go back to being methodical. Let's go back to being split up. Like, I don't want to be one-dimensional. Geno, under center. Trey Tucker, Michael Mayer, Jacoby Myers to the right, Dante Thornton to the left. Geno, under center. They're going to go to the ground game here with Genty, and Genty's going to wiggle forward, and he's going to get about 3 yards. 2nd down and 7 coming up here. James Butts, you get the ticket, and I cannot lie. Every 500 likes, we're giving away a free Ashton Genty raffle. Oh, man, 25 away. 2nd down and 6. They're going to give him 4 on that run. 32 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action. Pete Carroll talking to his kid. I don't know what he's talking to him about. Let's go. 25 seconds to go. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. Honestly, same formation, just on the other side. Now, literally just flip. Geno under center. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion, and it's going to go back to Genti on the ground, and he's got nowhere to go. New England sniffed that one out from the start. Colton Miller and Dylan Parham blown up. They're going to lose maybe a half a yard. 3rd down and 6, and that's going to do it for the first quarter of action. I want to know, grade the first quarter, A, B, C, D, or an F. Let me know down below. I'm going to give it a B. I liked what I saw. There was some good. Obviously, that Geno interception you don't want to see, but at the end of the day, I have confidence in this Raiders offense. It's just, can the defense get stops when the defense needs to get stops? I'm going to go B minus, C plus. Johnny G says C. Timothy Bush is going to go with a C. James Butts is going to go with a B. Kevin Powell, B plus. 12 subs away from 200,000 here on the Raiders Report. This is going to be sick when this happens, man. This is going to be flipping iconic when this happens. 11 subs away. Hit that sub button, man. I'm keeping this up until we hit 200,000. I'm keeping this up until we hit 200,000. I know we can do it. 10 away. 10 away. What's always interesting now is usually somebody wants to be sub 200, so people just wait. People just wait. The way to do it is hit sub real quick, everybody. And now you should do it. Now you should be it. Now honestly you should hit it. Because if you hit it now, somebody else is going to hit it. We are 4 away. Oh, man. No. Drink up. Let's get wild. Click Seaside Raiders. Who's he going to be? We did it. 200,000 subscribers. Bang! Sub for Raiders dubs. Come on, man. Sub for Raiders dubs. 200,000 subscribers. Let's go.
I didn't even notice we were almost there.
And there's a streaker on the field.
200K. Woo!
K-State and Raiders.
Yeah!
Oh, man. Hey, man, let's go, baby. Let's get this dub, baby. Let's get this dub, baby. This one goes out to all y'all that bleed silver and black. This one goes out to all y'all that rep with, wow! 114. Bang! All right, every 200 to celebrate 200, I got a beer bong for you. Wild one. Cheers to you, brother. You're a legend. Sorry, I got some burps.
Simon, the only nation sub here. 3rd down and 8. Geno.
Come on, Geno.
Shotgun. 2 on the left, 1 on the right. Take
Patriots
the snap.
bring a blitz, and they're going to get them. They do. They brought an all-out blitz, and there's nothing the Raiders could do about it. I don't know if nobody got home. The offensive line gets crushed. Sack Geno. 2nd sack of the game. I want to see it again. I just want to see what the play design is. If the Raiders are going to send guys deep, we just got to start putting somebody in the flat, because the amount of pressure that they're bringing right now, you got to have somebody short, and I just don't know if the Raiders have anybody short right now. Turn around. Honestly, you should have threw it to Jacoby and allowed Jacoby to get north and south. A.J. Cole with the punt. The Cameron Richardson down to try to get him down, and it's a missed tackle, another missed tackle. And finally, a tackle's been made by Malcolm Kuntz and company. And here comes the Patriots offense. So a game that started out in the Raiders side, all the momentum on the silver and black side. Now it almost looks like all the momentum is on New England's side. So got to be able to figure this out. New England's bringing pressure. And the offensive line, if you're not going to be able to hold up, I think we got to start setting up some screens. Like, to me, to counterbalance the blitz, sometimes you got to set up a screen. Aaron Burns, how about we stop throwing into triple coverage? Yeah, I love throwing to Bowers, but triple coverage, to me, there just had to be somebody else open. the Gaming Week. Working right now. Always happy to listen to the game from you. Always depending on you, bro. Hey, I depend on y'all as well. No brand! Threw one up. Drink up. Let's get drunk. The Click Seaside Raider in the house. I won't get drunk today, but we are going to have some fun. That I guarantee you.
Congrats.
Thank you very much. Handoff to Trevion Henderson. Tackle made there by Jermaine Pratt Gordon. Congrats on 200K. This beer is on me. Thank you for all that you do. There is a flag on the field holding, and it's going to be on the offense. Back them up.
Beep, 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 beep.
All right, first down and 20 coming up here. That was big. We needed that. We got to get the momentum back on our side. First down and 20, 14:05 to go. Can we get a turnover here? Can we get some momentum back on the silver and black side of the 5,800 people? Let's go, baby. First down and 20, 13:57 to go. 7-7 ball game. Raiders started out great, have slowed up ever since. First down and 20. Raiders bring 4. They're trying to set up a screen here to Douglas, and they do, and it's a decent pickup there. It's going to be a gain of 6, and Max Crosby comes flying in like a freaking madman. Gain of 5, second down and 15 coming up there for New England. I mean, that's kind of what McDaniels does, though. He's going to try to get 5. He's probably going to try to get 6 or 7 here to set up a manageable third down and 7, third down and 8. It's just the McDaniels offense. We got to be more prepared for it. Second down and 15. 13:17 to go. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. Reminder, if you want a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo. Right now you'd be in for a chance to win about $400 here on today's program. We will give over 1,000 away today. Drake May looking down the field and throws. It's going to be completed to Kayshon Boutte. The Raiders wanted an offensive pass interference. It's not going to happen. I think he's going to be just short of the sticks, but you're looking at probably third down and 1 now after a 14-yard pickup by the New England Patriots. I believe it's third down. I have not seen the sticks. It is third down and 1. Let's go. Got to get a stop here. Got to get a stop. I'm crowding the line of scrimmage. Don't let them run for it. They're looking tush push. They're looking tush push. And they're going to hand it off, and it's a hell of a run play here. There is a flag, though. I think actually it's going to be an offsides on Max Crosby or an encroachment of some sort. I don't think that this is going to be against New England. They ran it for a first down. They ran tush push, but they did like an end around. I mean, there is no offsides. So they rolled it on Thomas Booker. It's declined. Colts are up 17-0 on Miami. Colts are up 17-0 on Miami. So first down, New England. They pick it up with the ground game. The Jets game is 17-10, by the way. Or 16-10. My goodness. Ball here at the 49. Handoff again, and they're just running forward. Right now, they're kind of winning in the trenches. They're just being the more physical team. Second down and 8, second down and 7 coming up here after a gain of 3 by the rookie, Trevion Henderson. Come on, Raiders. Come on, man. We got to get the momentum back on our side. We gotta get the momentum back on our side. Let's go. Geno was cooking, man, until that pick. Ball here at the 48. Drake May. Raiders bring some pressure. They're not going to get home. No way was that caught. Was it really? An unbelievable throw by Drake May to find Hunter Henry, and it's like kind of threw it behind him a little bit. Back shoulder, middle of the field.
It's like a back shoulder seam route.
Back shoulder seam. Very odd throw. I mean, but it's a perfectly timed throw. Perfectly timed thrown ball. Ball here at the 29. Drake May down the field again. Almost picked off by Isaiah Paul-Mal looking for Hunter Henry. He's a little bit tired. You could tell him he's asking for a substitution. Second down and 10. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Again, my biggest concern for the Raiders is how they were going to do in coverage. And, I mean, as you can see today, they have really struggled in coverage. Drake May 7 of 12 for 101 yards and a touchdown. Got to get some pressure on Mr. May. Willie Pfister, probably. Bang! throwing. 2nd and 10. Throws. Middle of the field, wide open. Kayshon Boutte. Oh, man. The Raiders' defense is really struggling right now. Come on. Come on, D. Willie Pfister, I'm hoping we get some good vibes going. Willie, we got to get the good vibes rolling. We are officially back in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. You get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Tackle for loss there. Nice, good job on the interior by Devin White in this defensive line. That's going to be a loss of 2. 2nd down and 11. 2nd down and 12. Devin White has looked, I think, really good in the running game today. He's getting north and south, but that's what our linebackers are built to do. Our linebackers are built to get north and south. I still haven't heard an injury update on, Landon Roberts, who left this game earlier with an apparent elbow injury, and Liam Eichenberg is in the game right now. Or Tommy Eichenberg, Raiders bring a blitz, and it's going to be batted down. Great job there by Jamal Adams, and this is a long 3rd down and 11. Can we hold him to a field goal? Oh, stop it, Vrabel. What are you looking for there? Quit your bitching. My God. Got to get a stop here. I see Solon Snake. I see Daniel Friedman. I see Horror Fanatic, Hirosh, Simon, Super Gliz, B. Skrilla. 3rd down and 12, 9:48 to go. Drake May at a shotgun. This is where we need a difference maker. I need a Max. I need a Malcolm Koonce. Force this field goal to be a little bit longer. Ball here at the 17. Drake May, shotgun. 3 to the right. You got 1 to the left. False start, my God, on Campbell. It's got to be a false start. Will Campbell, the rookie left tackle. It's got to be a false start. Back him up. Beep, beep. They're talking about it. I don't know what there is to talk about. It's clear as day. You're pointing at the Raiders. Why are you pointing at them? Will Campbell, clear false start. What is there to talk about, gentlemen? I mean, it's a second before.
Yeah, delay
a game. Okay.
Beep, beep, beep.
Back them up.
Beep.
So now you go 3rd down and 12, the 3rd down and 17. Back them up here a little bit. I mean, that's huge. I mean, this is a game of inches, and this is clear. Yeah, Campbell jumped the moment that clock hit 0. That's the only thing I saw. Also, Cleveland just tied up Cincinnati 7s. Oh, man. Go, Jod. Ball here at the 22. Raiders bring 4, and you already knew it. It's a screen here to Trevion Henderson. Really good job being sniffed out there by Adam Butler and company. That goes nowhere. Josh McDaniels, 3rd down and long. You already know it's going to be a screen. And here comes New England's kicker, Andre Bojangles. Borregales. Last season with the University of Miami, 18-19, long of 56. About to make his very first kick in the NFL. Sorry, hate to break it to you, young man. I hope it's a shank. 40-yard attempt from the left hash. Good snap, good hold, kicks up. Oh, man, he's right. He missed it. Pushed it! He pushed it! He pushed it! What a shank! The rookie! Ah! He pushed it! We got a 7-7 ball game. Let's go. Momentum back on our side. Come on, man. Wild one. Willie Pfister. When you put good energy out into the world, good shit happens. Let's go, baby. He pushed it wide right. Oh, my goodness. That's huge. That's huge because this could be a game that comes down to field goals, and now your field goal kicker's in his head. Now he's in his head. That's monumental. Holy cow. That's exactly, and I mean exactly what this team needed. Scott O'Brien, deja vu. Raiders started strong, and then what? Come on, Raiders, I hear you. It's going to be a long game. Going to be a momentum game. Gary, feeling like the Willie Mays Hayes scene where he gets on first for the start of the season, but then gets picked off. Come on, Raiders. Yeah, hey, it's going to be a long game. Got to stay in it. Nick, still a lot of game left, but how are we still defending PG at this point? I mean, you're defending Patrick Graham because you didn't invest on the defense. Like, he's doing the best with what he's got. I mean, you look at it from a talent perspective, the Raiders have a bottom 5 defense from a talent perspective on paper. So I think anybody that's out there blaming Patrick Graham, I think you got to look at this roster in the mirror a little bit better. That's just me being real with you. And again, it's the truth. We can sit up here all we want and talk about it. They have a bend but don't break defense. You lost your defensive tackle that you paid $27 million to in Christian Wilkins. You lost a bunch of starters on defense that you didn't really replace. To me, I think Patrick Graham is a good coach, and I think people that are kind of ripping him apart, he's saying his defense has been bad the last 3 seasons. I mean, the defense has been better than the offense, which I know is not saying a lot, but I still want to give this team a little bit more time, and I want to give PG a little bit more time. But, the Jags-Panthers game's delayed. Luckily, we don't have anybody on that game. I mean, I'll say this, for a game that's been calling for rain all game long, hasn't really been raining all that often. In this one, at least. Hasn't been raining all that often. Nick, appreciate the super chat, though, man. Aaron, what do you know about Ray Finkel? What do I know about Ray Finkel? It's a hell of a question. Super chat menu. So, Raiders out on the field. They're under center. Brock Bowers and Jacoby on the right. Genty's the running back. It's going to be a handoff to Genty, and there's just no room to go. Christian Barmore just blows up the play. Today's deals, every 500 likes, we're going to give away a free raffle ticket for a shot to win an Ashton Genty helmet. Every $5 super chat, you're in for a chance to win this helmet. Every $20 Venmo, you get in to win some money. We're going to give away over $1,000 today. Whoever bangs the most and who's ever numbered, I guess, our top 3 in XP today, you're going to get some Raiders Report swag. I'm telling you this, I've given away a lot of really cool shit. If you're a diehard Raiders Report fan, you're going to want to finish in the top 3 today. Gino, shotgun, 3 to the right, you got 1 to the left, and it's Bowers. Gino looking, throws, it's going to be Genty, and it's going to be caught, and that's going to be a gain of 4. 3rd down and 6, another 3rd down coming up here for the Raiders. Tackle made there by Christian Ellis, but you could see, that this offensive line is getting beat right now in the trenches. They started out strong, but right now they're getting pushed around a little bit, and I think that unless this team figures out how to block up front, I mean, New England has told you they're not allowing you to run anymore. They're bringing pressure. They're bringing the pressure. Genty's going to go in motion. New England brings 4. It's going to be a throw to Bowers, and it's broken up. There is a flag. Hang on a second here. There is a flag. I don't know where this is going to be. I saw him say backfield. They're going to decline it. It's an illegal formation on the Raiders. It's going to be declined. Another 3 and out for this offense. Pete's trying to fire him up, and I'm trying to fire him up too, Pete, but that's a bad ball by Gino. I get you're trying to go to Bowers, and so far the 2 balls today that have been the worst thrown balls by Gino have been to Brock Bowers. And I don't want you to just force it to 89, but we just got to see the field better. I mean, that's very, very well covered. A.J. Cole back to punt it, and he is going to punt this one away. And honestly, it's not a good punt by Cole. It's probably one of his worst ones that I've seen. And it's going to go out at about the 26-yard line. And here comes New England's offense back out onto the field. I mean, you got 7:49 to go. The Patriots get ball to start the second half. I think we're covered on this. Okay. I thought we did. My bad. You can get 50 when you play $5 with our sponsor, Prize Picks. Football season's here, and today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. And I'm hoping that I'm right today because I also know that Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. So if you're looking at my lineup today for Prize Picks for this Raiders football game, I went Ashton Genty touchdown took the more there. Geno Smith fantasy points, I also went more there, 14.5. Hunter Henry, more. I've already got that one. Max Crosby on tackles, got to be getting close to that. Michael Mayer doesn't have a target yet today, 13.5 receiving yards. And then Stephon Diggs, to my knowledge, does not have a single target. Oh, no, he does. One target, gain of 5. If this hits 20 to win, $364 here on the Raiders Report. Those links are going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. So you had that first touchdown drive by the Raiders. You went right down the field and you scored a touchdown. Since that opening drive, interception by Geno, 3 and out. Got to be better. Oh, Bono. Say your Venmo link. At Mitchell Renz 365. You can also scan that QR code with your camera, and that's also a way that you can get in for our duck race. The last name that I saw was Kenny G, and now I see Monica Montoya, Wesley Temp, Pony Carl, Armando Penn. I got Mike Van. I see Joe Sobiek. Gotcha. The Weldinator, Basilio Garcia, Tiana Williams. First down and 10 for New England. Right now it's a $20 Venmo. You go home with $480. First down and 10. Drake May, handoff to Henderson. He's going to go up the middle, and he gets upended, and that's going to be a gain of about 3, maybe 4 yards. There is a flag down on the field. I'm hoping that this is going to be holding. Crosby, yep, it's going to be holding again. And I believe that's on Austin Hooper, beep, tight end for New England. Beep, that's big. Beep. Come on, man. Beep. Beep. Misty William, gotcha. Wolverine, gotcha. Jose Lorenzo, gotcha. Marcus and gotcha. 20 to win, 520. It's going to be well over $1,000 today. Get ready. You want to do one at halftime? All right, we're going to do a duck race at halftime, and then we're also going to do a duck race at the very end of today's game. So if you want to win some money at halftime, get in. Ooh, 50. I like it. Drake May, fake handoff. Crosby gets some pressure, but it's going to be a screen to Trevion Henderson, and Henderson's going to squeak forward for a gain of about 6, maybe 7. And, that's what Josh likes to do. And Josh is going to hit you with the screen game. Wow, they're going to give him only 4 yards on that. I thought he got a lot more. Second down and 16. It's probably about, he got somewhere between 4 to 5 yards. 6:53 to go. Y'all are watching the Raiders Report. We will be live for every single Raiders game this upcoming season. Here we go. Ball at the 22-yard line. Raiders showing pressure. They're unable to get home, and it's Drake May. He's just wide open. Touch him down, Kai Blue. They're dominating. The Raiders' just inability to cover is really starting to be a glaring issue. They just can't cover, man. No pressure and no coverage isn't a good combo. Yeah, again, Kai Blue, Kelly, Isaiah Paul, Mount, nowhere to be found. This is just a simple sit back drop, and they're letting it rip. If this is the game plan, we got to switch it up. Whether it's to bring more blitzes, because we got to start hitting home. Because May's picking you apart. He's 11 of 17 for 143. Stevenson got a running lane now. And he's going to get a solid 5 yards. Second down and 5. Again, New England gets ball to start the second half here. So you can't afford to give up a score. Dude, the Jets right now are putting it to the Steelers. They're up 19-10. Anthony, I'm with you. If I'm the Raiders, I'm starting blitzing here because you can't just allow to get picked apart. Landon Roberts dealing with that elbow injury. He is questionable to return. Ball here at the 49. Raiders showing that they're going to bring some pressure. They do, and this time New England runs it. And again, it's just right up the gut. And it's nothing fancy. It's just we're getting beat in the trenches. Third down and 1. Can we get off the field here? This is where you need your defense to make a play. I'm bringing some pressure here if I'm the Raiders. I am putting a man on the running back to avoid the throw in the flat or the screen. I'm putting my linebacker on him, and I'm going to bring some pressure. And I'm going to bring some interior pressure. Drake May sends a man in motion, and it's going to be a pitch to Stevenson, and it's a great job by the Raiders. Great job by Tyree Wilson to get the initial push, and then Jamal Adams cleaned it up. It's 4th down. It's a gain of nothing. Are they going to go for it, though? If I'm New England, I'm putting my offense back out there on the field, and I'm going to try to get the Raiders to jump. Again, great job by Tyree. Great job by Jamal and Jermaine Pratt to clean it up. 4th down and 1. 4:23 to go. Get those 4s down below. Come on, nation. Where we at? James, Carl, Chris, Alejandro, Horror Fanatic. 4th down and 1. 4:11 to go. Patriots offense out on the field. Ball at the 46-yard line in Raiders territory. Clock going down to 2. Clock going down to 1. Timeout New England. And they're going to talk about it a little bit more. I think they were trying to get the Raiders to jump off sides. The Patriots burn a timeout. They have 2 left. Though, like, in my opinion, you burn that timeout if you plan on going for it. Like, you don't burn the timeout to send out your punting unit. So New England burns the timeout. They have 2 remaining, 4:05 to go here. And quite frankly, I'm praying that they run it because we don't have an answer to stop them in the passing game right now. What up, Tyler? Luke Getsy vibes right now. Yeah, I mean, momentum's a real thing. I mean, the Patriots defense, I want to be able to give Vrabel some credit, but they have the momentum. We got to get it back. Oscar, Pat Graham defense looks atrocious. They're already back out onto the field. Yeah, New England's going to go for it here. Shotgun, Drake May. Raiders showing some pressure, and the Raiders bring a lot of pressure, and they're unable to get home, but it's a great play there by Kai Blue Kelly to break it away from Matt Collins. Oh, my God, there's a flag. No way. Where is there a flag on this play? Oh, my God, it's going to be against the Raiders. Where is this flag? I got to see it. I mean, it's going to be pass interference or holding, something against Kai Blue Kelly. I got to see it. They're going to call pass interference on Kai Blue Kelly. I think that that's atrocious. I think that that's such a bad call.
Oh, he looks back and it goes up.
That's a terrible call. That is such a bad call. I mean, he literally does everything you ask him to do. He turns around. He hits the ball first. I don't know what you're looking for. I mean, that is textbook defense. Textbook there by Kai Blue. F the refs, man. That's terrible. I mean, it's textbook how you're supposed to cover that play. And now they're going to throw a screen, and Kashawn Booty's going to lose 4, maybe 5 yards. I'm sick to my stomach over that call. I can't believe that was just called. This should be 1st down for the Raiders. The refs are at it again. The refs are at it again, NFL. I can't even wrap my mind around. I'm not kidding you. If you're a young cornerback out there, go watch that play by Kai Blue Kelly. That's textbook. That's exactly how you do it. I'm heartbroken. That's disgusting. Ball here at the 29. Raiders showing pressure again, and good. They should. And they're going to run a pitch here to Trevion Henderson. And Henderson's going to get about 6 yards here on that carry. 3rd down and 4 coming up. Can we get another stop? Can we get another stop? Jamal Adams continues to look really good today, flying all over the football field. Again, the Patriots got a 1st down because the refs handed them a PI call. That's really been the first really, really bad call of this football game. Drake May, shotgun, 3 to the right. You got 1 to the left, 2:36 to go here. May drops back. Raiders do bring some pressure. It's going to be thrown. It's going to be completed, but he's going to be short of the 1st down sticks. 4th down. He's short. He's a yard short. Are they going to go for it, or are they going to bring out the field goal unit? Your kicker already missed one from 40 today, and if you know you got the refs on your side, they're going to keep the offense out there. But they're probably going to let this go all the way down to the 2-minute warning. Vrabel wants his guys to get up on the line. May under center, 4th down and 2. 1. This is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. This is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry to Kai Blue Kelly, man. That's disgusting. It is 4th down. Can we get off the field? You're asking for so much for us to be able to get a stop and then for us to be able to expect it to get another stop here. That's tough to do. Here we go. 2-minute warning. Raiders have all 3 timeouts. New England has 2. And a friendly reminder that the Patriots get ball to start the second half. So this is huge, man. This is huge. We are going to be doing a duck race at halftime. One of the things that I wanted to be able to do this year is do 2 duck races at halftime and during the regular season, because I know when you get so many ducks, you don't always get to see yours. So if you want a chance to get in, this will be your final call. If you do not get in by the time when this leaves the screen, you're going to be entered in for the next one. I'm just going to tell you that right now. You'll be entered in for the next one, which will be at the very, very end of today's show. So, Marcus was the last name that I saw. I got Ryan, you're in. Robert Adams, Scott O'Brien, Jason, Denny, Jeffrey Whaley, Dominic, ACC, Soldier Man, Matt Sitter. I do have some special also halftime deals out there. If anybody wants a Raiders Report hat, listen up. If anybody wants me to do a boot, listen up. We do have some Tunas halftime deals, and as soon as halftime starts, okay, and I mean this, as soon as halftime starts, we got some deals for all of y'all. We can wait till halftime. We can wait till halftime. All right, so to the 7,000 people here that are in the building, if you haven't already, also the Patriots are bringing out their field goal unit. So they're going to try to kick a field goal here on 4th down and 2 to make this a 10-7 game. If you're the Raiders, you got to try to get your offense into the end zone, or at worst, kick a field goal. It did work last time. Can we get the rookie to shank another? Because now you're on the other side of the field. This is definitely a little bit more of a chip shot, but it worked before. I'm hoping that it's going to work again. The Patriots are bringing out the field goal unit. Bringing out the field goal unit. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I'm so nervous right now. All right, here comes Andy Bojangles. Missed one from 40 earlier, 0 for 1. This one is a shorter kick. Bit of a chip shot, if you will. From the right hash, and this one's right through the middle. 10-7 ball game. Let's go. Let's put some points up here on the board. Let's put some points up here on the board. You got all 3 of your timeouts, a minute 57 to go. New England still has 2 of their timeouts. Let's get this offense going the way that the offense looked on that first drive. The offensive line has got to be able to step it up. Oh, my goodness. Are you running or are you passing this first play? I'm trying to get some points on the board, but I also don't want to leave New England a lot of time. PG defense always leaves the middle of the field open, and McDummy knows it. It's so frustrating. Yeah, again, I think we're putting a lot of blame on Patrick Graham, but Patrick Graham isn't the guy that's signing the players that are on his team. When you don't sign, when you have a bottom roster in terms of ability to cover, there's going to be a lot of guys open, but the Patrick Graham defense is important when you can get pressure with 4. We're not getting any pressure with 4 right now. Bono, pretty sure I got it, brother. Well, Andre, sorry. First game of the season. We look good. Not the best. It's going to be a claw fight. Oh, dude, it's going to be, it's going to be a game, like Pete said earlier, where you're going to have to strap it on. And you can giggy that all you want, but this is a game where you better buckle that chin strap up. It's going to be a physical football game, and that's the type of game that, I expected going into this one. And if you didn't expect a physical game, then you don't know Mike Vrabel teams very well. You just don't know Mike Vrabel games very well. Horrible call, Soul. Yeah, I'm sick to my stomach over that pass interference call. It should be Raiders football. F the refs. PG, keep them going. F the refs here. Trent Hermata, I saw you just got in. Joe Sybeck, I saw you got in again. Joey D, You in. Ruben Ramirez. You in. Brad Bisky in. Sergio Perez in. Robert Coe in. Richard Mag in. And then Ronald Kennedy, you in. So our first duck race today is a $20 Venmo. Chugs, if you just want to get that one ready. $20 Venmo to win $690. Yeah. Okay. From next duck race that we do will be at the end of the game. First duck race is going to be at halftime. Winner will go home with $690 at halftime of this show. What up, Bono? Jason Denny is me. What the hell? Got to fix that. I will do my best. Oh. Okay, I got you. Oh, man. All right, it's going to be returned here at the 5 by Dylan Laube. Laube gets north and south. Really good return here by Laube. Gets up to about the 36-yard line. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Let's go, Gino. Come on, Genty. Come on, Chip. We got to get in the end zone here. Got to get in the end zone here. Deuce. Love you too, brother. Let's get the good vibes going. Let's get some good vibes going. Cheers to the nation. Come on, baby. You know what? I'm going to get a little tuna clock action. Let's do one for the great tuna. Every single $10 super chat on this drive, I'm taking a drink for the great tuna. Ball here at the 36. Gino, shotgun, drops back, looking, throws, open. Nope, drop. Brock Bowers dropped it. Catch the football. God, man. Let's go. He's open. Puts it right on him, and he can't catch it. It would not have been a big pickup, but we got to catch the football, fellas. Help him out. I mean, Jacoby had a bad drop. Brock's got a bad drop. Genty on the right hip, 3 to the left. Jacoby in the slot. Dante Trey Tucker on the left side. Gino drops back. Looking. Pressured. Sacked. Going to go down. Jesus Christ. This offensive line is getting worked. Caleb Von Chasen. This Raiders O-line is getting absolutely worked right now. I mean, they're bringing pressure. If you haven't figured out that they're bringing pressure yet, wake the F up. Timeout New England. They have one timeout remaining, 3rd down and 20. I mean, if you're the Raiders, you cannot afford to give up. Like, this needs to be a completed ball. I wouldn't even be shocked if they tried to run it, quite frankly. This one goes out to the great tuna. Raider Sancho, cheers to you. Jose Delgado, great Sancho. Joe Sybick, 3. Gino sets up a screen here for Jacoby. No. Oh, my God, he pushed him out of bounds. We're just clearly don't have our head in the game. How do you go out of bounds there, Jacoby? You got to stay in bounds. Flag, I think this is actually going to be against Jackson Powers Johnson. I think he just beat the shit out of somebody on the out of bounds line. And that's going to be a personal foul. I think it's after the play. It's going to be personal foul on Jackson Powers Johnson. I mean, personal foul on JPJ. Back him up another 15. I mean, what are we doing, fellas? We're not in it right now. Wild one, Miguel! Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. Fourth and 31. JPJ, what are you bitching about? Get your head in the game. Start blocking some guys. A.J. Cole's punting this one from his end zone, and now New England's got a timeout, and they get ball at half, and they're going to have an opportunity here to put more points on the board. Hell of a punt here by A.J. Cole. He punted it 70 yards in the air. My goodness. Flag out. I think there's going to be either block in the back or it's going to be holding, so that's going to back up New England, which is going to be a huge penalty for them. If you're the Raiders, just got to hold them here. Keep this to a 10-7 game. Though I do not like us going into half with 3 timeouts. If I'm the Raiders, I would think about using my timeouts here. Because now you're on the other side of the field. That's an illegal block in the back. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty. And that backs them up big time. Sorry, I read that off the screen. It's not a 15. Yeah, it's a 10. Sorry, I Ron Burgundy'd it. That's on me. Defense has got to show up here. The offensive line was great on that first drive. The offensive line has played like shit since. Geno is not getting any help from his receivers. These guys are dropping balls left and right. But you got to give credit to New England right now. They are the team that's out-coaching the Raiders. Plain and simple. New England is out-coaching the Raiders right now. Ball here at the 26. Handoff. New England, no, it's going to be a quarterback keeper here for Drake May. And May's going to get about 4 yards, 5 yards. Really nice shoestring tackle there by Tyree Wilson. 2nd down and 6, and the clock continues to tick. I mean, the Raiders seem like they're okay going down 10-7. I don't love it, but it is what it is. This game feels weirdly similar to that Broncos game last season where we had all the momentum and then quickly had none of the momentum. He's going to get pushed out of bounds. I think this is going to stop the clock, 53 seconds, and I don't think he got a first down. I think it's going to be 3rd down and 1 here for the Silver and Black. Let's go. 3rd down and 1. What do you want to spam? You all pick, man. If I'm New England, I run the rock here. Get the clock going, and if you get a stop here by the Raiders, you burn one of those timeouts. If you can get a stop, get your offense back out here on the field, this is monumental. Drake May under center. Ramonde Stevenson is the back, and they're going to give him the rock, and he's not going to get it. Call timeout! Call timeout! Devin White is all over the football field. Devin White is having himself a game. Have yourself a day, good sir. Devin White. Call timeout, and they do. Raiders' first timeout has been burned. It's going to be 4th down and 1. New England's going to have to punt this away. You're going to have about 40 seconds to put some points on the board here. Call me crazy. I am either going to take a shot deep to Dante Thornton Jr. or I am going to set up a screen to Ashton Genty. I actually don't even think both of those plays are bad. Dolphins are getting worked right now. Punting unit out on the field here. 47 seconds to go. Trey Tucker is the man back there to receive it. Come on, Raiders. Give me some hope, baby. Give me some hope, baby. The punt is away. Oh, nobody's blocking anybody. Oh, man, it's not the best punt. It's going to go out about the 26-yard line. So if you're the Raiders, you got 39 seconds, 2 timeouts. Let's tie up this ball game. Let's get in Daniel Carlson field goal range. Every hundo that says touchdown on this drive, if it's a touchdown, I got a beer bong for you. I'm not going to do many deals like this, but I'm a believer when you put good energy out in the world, good shit happens. Also, we did just cross 3,500 likes, so I want to see some TDs down below. We're going to give away a free Ashton Genty raffle ticket. Dante on the right side, Genty on the left hip. 3 guys on the left, Trey Tucker at the bottom. Brock Bowers going to go in motion. Ball here at the 26. Geno looking, throws, Bowers caught, and he's in bounds. Unable to get out of bounds. 32, 31, 30. And the Raiders are going to call timeout. I don't mean to be critical of Brock Bowers in this ball game, but if that's the play call, he's got to find a way to get out of bounds. Brock is too good to not get out of bounds there. And maybe that's just me asking too much from the NFL's best tight end, but I expect him to be able to get out of bounds on that 5-yard pickup because now you got to burn another timeout. 32 seconds to go in the first half. Patriots get ball to start the second half. Raiders have 1 timeout remaining. Ball here at the 31. Geno shotgun. Genty on the right hip. On the left side is going to be Jacoby, then Dante, then Trey Tucker. Looks like the tight end is Bowers on the right side of the field. Geno, shotgun. Patriots showing that they're going to bring 4. They do bring 4. Geno looking down the field. He's going to find his man. It's going to be Bowers again. Caught. First down Raiders, but you're down at the 39. And I think they're going to use their final timeout here for Las Vegas. They are. I don't know if I like the play. I just don't know if I agree with it. Because now you got it at the 38-yard line. You got 26 seconds to go. And now you got to, to me, in my mind, if you make that timeout call, this is where you take a shot down the field. Like, in my mind, you're going to take a shot down the field here. Because if we're going to dink and dunk, if that's your mindset, you're just not going to have enough time to get down the field to at least get in field goal range here. Geno, shotgun. Thornton's one-on-one on the top there. Thornton's one-on-one on the top there. 3 to the left. Geno, shotgun. Drops back, looking left. He's looking left. He's looking down the field. Geno steps up into the pocket. He's going to use his legs, and he's going to run. Geno using his legs. And he's going to get close to a first down here. 16 seconds. That's a hell of a run there by Geno. He's limping, though. What's he doing? Is he all right? He's hobbling. He's got a little bit of a limp going on, which scares the hell out of me. Why is Geno limping? Why is he limping? Ball here at the 16 seconds. Ball here at the 49-yard line. I think New England's going to use their final timeout. Today, Geno Smith, 11 rushing yards and 140 passing and a touchdown, but it's that critical interception. I mean, that interception has totally changed this game. It kind of reminds me last year, again, when the Raiders were playing the Denver Broncos. They have all the momentum on their side, and then Gardner threw that pick six, and the moment that happened, honestly, the season was over. And that's kind of how this game has been. Raiders had all the flipping momentum, and since that pick, it's been nothing but New England. It's been a tale of two stories, and that's how this game's going to go. Offensive line's been getting beat up. Raiders, though, you're about like 15 yards away from being in field goal range. Let's make something happen. Geno staying in the game. Again, he's got a little bit of a limp, and I don't want to see Geno with a limp. Brock got his hand in the dirt on the left side. Jacoby, Dante, Trey Tucker in that order on the right side. Genty, left hip. Oh, wow. Patriots bring literally nobody. Throw completed to Jacoby. It's caught at the 39-yard line. 9, 8, 7, 6. You got to spike it. 4, 3, 2, 1. They do. And here comes Daniel Carlson out to kick a 57-yard field goal to tie up this ball game. Let me know who you got, LV for the Raiders or NE for the New England Patriots. So there's 7,000 people here in the building. If you're having a good time, hit that subscribe button. We're going to be here all season long. Come on, Daniel. It's a contract year, Daniel. 29 years old. You want an extension? Let's go. 29 years old. Career long is 57. This would be a career long for Daniel Carlson. 58-yard attempt, week 1, right hash, good snap, good hold. Not good. Missed it, hooked it left. Son of a gun. Both teams have missed the field goal. Come on, Daniel. It had the distance. Daniel's got to make those, though. If he wants an extension, he's got to make those. 10-7 ball game. He's not even close to top 5. He is very, very average at this point. Very, very average. Mike Vrabel, 2-4 in his career, and week 1 as a head coach. Can Pete Carroll, I believe, is undefeated with a new team going into week 1. He's 3-0 in his career in his first ever head coaching start with that team. Can we get to 4-0? Reminder, we already have the duck race set for halftime, so we're about to get into a duck race here real quick. No, anybody else that gets in now, you're going to get in for, or do you think we should? We'll let people in? All right, Chug said we're going to let people in one last time. If you don't get in the duck race now, you're definitely going to have to wait until the end of the game. The last name that I saw was Ronald, and I'm looking right now. Ronald Kennedy was the last name that I saw. I see Adam Tor. I gotcha. Mac Lovio. Gotcha. Isaac, Ramirez, Jordan, Ven, Steven, Mont, gotcha. Rustin, Long, Juan, L.O.B., Paul Maxwell, Chris Pari, Scott Pope, hang on, Robin Charles, Hugo Sanchez, Dreelin Choi, Stephanie Hernandez, and then, oh boy, Patty Hance, Steven, dude, there's so many people in this race. Safi, gotcha. Nicole Monroe, and then Daniel Ortiz. $20 Venmo. Ah, crap. Sorry. Do you see what I did? Can you go in that bang sheet real quick? I don't know what can you just get those names for me correct? I wonder if I just went like this. Yeah, we're good. Sorry. All right. $20 Venmo. Final refresh here for the duck race at halftime. This is going to be a big one, and I'm excited to see who's going to go home with this one. All right, so after I put these names in, this is the race we're going to go with. Kim, Daniel, Julio, Lauren. All right, y'all, $20 Venmo. Right now you have a chance to win for this first race, $910 on today's program. This first race for $910, we will do another duck race at the very, very end of today's program. So, some other scores around the league. Bengals 14-10. Jags are in a weather delay 10-3. Colts are up 20-0 over Miami. Yikes. And then Atlanta and Tampa tied at 10. Some other games going on. You got Jets, Steelers 19-17. Saints down 17-10 against the Cardinals. Commanders up 14-3 against the New York Giants. So, I want to see the Raiders team that I saw the first 5 to 6 minutes. I don't want to see the Raiders team that I saw the final 1.5 quarters. This game is obviously very winnable for both teams. It's going to be who can make more adjustments, and I'm just hoping that the Raiders are the team that's going to be able to make more adjustments here in the second half. Friendly reminder, can you show the halftime deals that we have here? We only have halftime deals available for 15 minutes. So here's what's going to be. Every $5 super chat, Tuna's halftime deals, you get 2 raffle tickets instead of just 1. If you want a chance to get the next duck race really going, $100 Venmo, you get 4 ducks. I'll give you 1 free. If you want the Raiders Report hat that I have on, you will get a bang and you're going to get a Raiders Report hat. It's got to be a Venmo at Mitchell Renz 361 at 365 101. Give me your first name, last name, shipping address, and if we get 10 bangs, I will do a beer boot here during halftime. Those are Tuna's halftime deals as it stands right now. Yep, this is everybody that's in the duck race, all 91 names that are in. It's probably spelt wrong. You're going to see some abbreviations in there. If you're like, yo, I do not see my name, don't be afraid to yell at me. Don't be afraid to yell at me. And again, the names are probably going to be spelled a little bit wrong. Here we go. Winner of this race, $910 to the winner. 3, 2, 1. Let's ride. And if you enjoy this, luckily for you, we're going to do another one. I mean, my halftime thoughts are the team started out great. The offensive line started out great. All the momentum was on the Raiders' side, and then that bad interception by Geno really switched things around. I want to see the Raiders bring more pressure on defense. We can't just allow Drake May to sit back there and pick us apart. The secondary has really struggled, but our front four has been getting worked. And, you know, if we're not winning in the trenches in this game, it's just going to be one of those football games that you're just not going to win. If the Raiders can figure out a way to start winning in the trenches, then we will win this football game. If it goes the way that it did in that first half, we will not win this football game. Joe got the lead right now. Misty Williamson. I see a few people that try to get in. LA Crash, you're in for the next one. And Antonio Ramos. And I also see Stanley Holmes in for the next race. 7 seconds away. Jeffrey Whaley, Joe Sobiek. Who's going to win it all? I think it's going to be Soldier Man. I mean, Nobody has more ducks ever than Soulja Man. Soulja Man buys the ducks. Who got second? Charles G. Vince G. Who came in last place? Who gets the butthole pick? Joey gets the butthole pick. I mean, Soulja Man, I don't know how much he's won recently, but my guy's been winning some duck races. But again, nobody races more than Soulja Man at this point. Soulja Man, if you could, can you please confirm that you just received $910 here on the Raiders Report? If you want to get in for our other duck race on today's show, $20 Venmo for a chance to win. And I'll tell you this, probably going to be more than that last one. So I said we're going to give away over $1,000 today. We're going to give away over $1,000. Quite frankly, I think we can give away over $2,000 today on the Raiders Report. So if you want in, if you had a good time, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Grade the Raiders offense so far. A, B, C, D, or F. How are we feeling? I'm going to give it a C-. I mean, you scored one touchdown. I mean, am I watching Josh McDaniels, Luke Getsy again, where the first drive is impeccable and then you're just unable to make any changes from there on out and we don't score? I'm very frustrated in this offense. The offensive line's getting worked. We're not creating any running lanes for Genty. We also have totally abandoned the running game. I mean, Genty's got 6 carries for 24 yards. His first 3 carries went for 22, and then we seemingly were like, no, we're just not going to go that route anymore. I'm a little bit disappointed in what I've seen so far from the Raiders running game. You know, it's been a lot of Brock, it's been a lot of Jacoby Myers, and I anticipated that those be your top 2 target getters. But, you know, Jacoby had a drop today. Brock's got a drop today. You just can't have those guys dropping balls. And then Kayshon Boutte, he's got 4 for 74, and Hunter Henry's got 2 for 46 for the love of God. You know, like, we got to get more red zone opportunities. We got to get – have we been in the red zone yet today? I don't even think the Raiders have been in the red zone yet today. You know, so let's get some of these long drives. Let's get some more opportunities. I'm seeing Modelo Time says D. I see 804 Trey says C. I mean, if your defense is giving up 10 points in a half, I mean, we got to win those games. We're not going to win football games if the defense gives up 10 points in the first half and we're not leading. It's just the truth. I want to see Ashton Genty a little bit more. Let's get him going. It's going to open up the passing game. I think it also prevents New England from pinning their ears back and getting north and south against you. All right, we're going to roll through some super chats here on today's show. And again, if we get 10 bangs during halftime, I owe you a boot. If anybody wants a Raiders Report hat, it counts as a bang, and I will send you a hat. $101 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. What? Who? Oh, my Prize Picks is what I hope. Yeah, sorry. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Damon, I hope you're talking about your Prize Picks lineup. Deuce, love you, Mitch. Chugs of the Nation. Let Pete build. Let Pete build, but I want to make sure that what we're building is at least building in the right direction. So, got to get more pressure. I'm with you, Rick. Let's go to Ben. Look at Lonnie Johnson's tweet. I will go to Lonnie Johnson's Twitter. Lonnie Johnson. We'll see. All right, Raider Sancho, this one goes out to the Great Tuna. Shout out to the Great Tuna. I'm looking right now. Lonnie Johnson. He said, put me in, coach. Lonnie Johnson is literally sitting on his couch right now. Full helmet, full jersey. Shoes on, boot on, ready to go. Watching on his couch. Jose for the Great Tuna. Let's go, Raiders. Joe, cheers to you. Wild one. These were all during that last touchdown drive. All during the last touchdown drive. What up, Miguel? Our line looks horrible. Hopefully we see some second half adjustments. I think an easy way to take some pressure off your O-line is to run the football. Like, if you run the football more or you set up some screens, it's not going to allow New England to just pin their ears back and bring the pressure. And that's what they're doing right now. The Raiders aren't making any adjustments. Bono, Jason D on V is me. There's a lot of rhyming right there, Bono. And I don't know if you know it or not, but you kind of sound like a poet. Justin, should we put in Kenny Pickett? Stop it. This offense is playing like shit, John. I hear you. Do you hate when the Raiders have... Oh, I mean, I don't mind it all the time, but there are definitely times where I'm like, again, they drop into coverage like that, though, because they expect their guys to be able to get pressure. They're not getting pressure with 4. Right now, the offensive line by New England is beating the Raiders' front. R.I.P. to the greatest tuna. Celtic Raider, you're damn right there. Wild one. Venmo check. Oh, boy. I will check the Ven there, wild one. Though, I'm looking right now. Oh, boy. Oh, man. All right. We got some action going here. This is about to be an interesting halftime show. I'll tell you that right now. Ryan Campbell, at least the Raiders aren't playing as bad as the Dolphins are, Mitch. Take a look at that game. Yeah, I mean, Dolphins are down 20-0, but I never expected the Dolphins to be good this season, in all honesty. I at least expected the Raiders to be a good football team, so I'm hoping that at least happens. Monica, I got you in. Marcus, I got you in. Paul Max, I got you in. Husker Raider, I got you in for the second duck race. Brian Folsom, Stephen Mont, Robert Adams, Mark Call, Mal Salas, John Woltman, hang on, Armando Penn, Lafayette Harris, all in the duck race. Nicole Moon, Justin Coggins, and then Joseph Williams in the duck race. Already $20 to win, $180. But guess what? The Night Devil! Bang! Throw it up to him. The Night Devil! Throw it up to him. Hey, Fabian, cheers to you, brother. You know what, though? It's not the only one. Wow! 14. Bang! Wow! Today's MVP. Wow! 14, and we are getting ready
Ruben
to get the second half started. Daniel Carlson, get ready to kick this one away. Ruben, if they show they can adjust in the second half, I'll have faith. You and me both, Ruben. Kickoff return here by Trevion Henderson. And Henderson's going to get out to about the 28-yard line. And here comes the Raiders defense, though there is a flag. And I think it's going to be holding against New England.
This one's for Wild One.
Wild One has been on an absolute flippin' tear today, man. Wild One has been on an absolute flippin' tear today, man. I got another one for you if you got time. Here we go. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Also, again, I'm trying to get everybody in this duck race. Enrique, Dustin Campbell. I saw you got 2 of them, Dustin. I also see Anthony Parks. I got you in.
Here we go. Quick bang.
Soldier Man! Bang! Up in that O. Come on, Soldier Man.
First down was a swing pass to Trevion Henderson. Gain of 7.
Gain of 7. Second down and 3. Come on, defense. Got to be able to get some stops here. Gotta get some stops here. Patriots first half possessions. Punt, touchdown, miss field goal, punt. Drake May under center. Raiders got a bunch of guys on the line. May's going to drop back, throw all day, and he's going to complete it wide open to Kayshon Boutte. I mean, there's just no answer for Boutte today. Kai Blue Kelly on the coverage. I mean, I don't want to rip Kai Blue. I think he's done a good job at times, but also, man, has he struggled. By the way, need my gong from Wild One.
Oh, that was 5 bangs.
I got you, Wild One. I got you. After this drive.
We'll throw it back up.
First down and 10. 13:50 to go. First down, New England. Ball here at the 28-yard line. Drake May is going to drop back. He's looking. Throws completed to Ramondre Stevenson. And Stevenson's going to get another 9 yards there. 2nd down and 1 coming up here. I am really, really upset right now about the Raiders' inability to get any pressure right now on Drake May. Soulja Man says that one was for 5 ducks. All right, Soulja Man, I got you. May drops back again, wide open. And it's another caught there. It's by Diggs and Eric Stokes on the coverage. And again, it's too soft a coverage. It's just way too soft a coverage. 20 to win, $270 now here on the Raiders Report if you're trying to get in the duck race for the second half. Drake May drops back again. This might surprise you. Absolutely no pressure. He's going to tuck it and run. And he's going to gain 4 yards with his legs. 2nd down and 6 coming up here. My biggest concerns for the Raiders, and I mean, it's really hard to kind of get mad at the defense. The defense has played much better than I anticipated today. My real anger comes from the offense, and the offense's inability to move the football. That's kind of been the more frustrating part today. Oh man, got hit, picked off, Isaiah Palomau. We finally got home. Drake May threw one up, picked off Isaiah Palomau. Let's go. Drake May throws in the middle of the field, intercepted by the Las Vegas Raiders, and it's Isaiah Palomau. Let's go put some points on the board. Give me that belt. So again, it's the interior pressure here by the Raiders. He had to get rid of the ball quickly, throws it in the middle of the field, and it's Isaiah Palomau to come down with the interception. Let's go, man. It's time to show up right now. Let's go. Come on, dude. You're good. You don't have to go to that. It's for the Ducks. Sorry, I didn't know if you were. Come on, man. You know what? I'm going to try my best here to do both. One! It's too difficult. 14! One! 14! Come on! Wow. What up, Dinah? This is on the offense. Our defense has been out there majority of the first half. If it wasn't for our defense, it'd probably be 24-7. Defense played great today. I don't think that you can poke holes at the defense. The defense has played well. Again, you've held New England to 10 points, and you're right. There's been a lot of 3-and-outs, been a lot of opportunities, but here's time for the Raiders offense to step up. What up, Billy? Brother, between the Raiders and the men's soccer team, it's hard being a fan right now. The first drive gave me hope and then brought me back to reality. I can't figure out why we're not running the ball and only looking deep. Yeah, I'll tell you this. Soccer, I got nothing for you there. I don't pay attention to it. In terms of our offensive game plan, I feel like New England just said, all right, if you guys are going to go deep every time, and when I say go deep, like there's nobody underneath to catch the football, so New England's bringing the house. And if you were to run the football a little bit more, I think it's going to prevent people from pinning their ears back. How can they run with no O-line? Yeah, O-line hasn't been good. I hear you, but I think it's finding ways to run the football. Hopefully the defense doesn't play soft the second half. Too much space and no pressure. Well, they finally got some pressure and they finally got some space. Wild one, I got you, my brother. Shout out to today's MVP so far on today's show. Today's MVP, and here comes Geno Smith, and he's going to be under center. It's Genty. Trey Tucker is kind of in motion, and it's going to be a fake handoff to Genty. Geno looking down the field. He's going to throw it. It's going to be open. It's going to be Jacoby, and Jacoby's going to make some guys miss. Jacoby in Patriots territory. Huge pickup there for the Las Vegas Raiders. Type those ones down below. Type those 16s down below. We got to get a touchdown here on this drive. I mean, great job here by Max on the interior pressure. Even, Thomas Booker there to really hit Drake May to force that errant throw. I mean, That ball's coming out like a duck, and that's because of the pressure Max Crosby put on. Let's go. Come on. 23-yard pickup here. Ira threw it up. Oh, Sean Irish, excuse me. Fake handoff to Genty again. Gino throws again, and it's Jacoby. Jacoby stays on his feet, and it's a first down. I think this should be helmet to helmet. There is a flag, and I think this is going to be a personal foul, and I think this is going to be helmet to helmet. I think it's the definition of helmet to helmet. I don't know how you don't call helmet to helmet, quite frankly. They're pointing towards New England. Tack on an extra 15. Let me see it. I mean, you literally ran right into him. You literally ran right into his helmet. Don't take one away from him. Yeah, it's going to be personal foul. I think it's going to be helmet to helmet. Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness on New England.
You can't do that.
And it's an automatic first down. It's an extra 15 yards. I mean, it is literally helmet to helmet. It's a tough play, but it's textbook.
He lowers his head.
I mean, I don't know what you want him to do. Here we go, first down, and we are in the red zone today for the very first time for the Las Vegas Raiders. Jacoby, back-to-back nice plays there for the silver and black. Who's going to throw down Sean Irish's alley-oop? Ball here at the 15-yard line. Gino shotgun. Got two guys on both of his hips. Dante by himself, and it's going to be a fake handoff. Throw to Genty, and Genty's going to make a man miss. Genty's going to make another man miss. And Genty's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards there on that throw. I don't know if the Raiders are allergic to throwing or to running the football, but they clearly don't have a lot of confidence in it. First half possessions, touchdown, interception, 3 punts, and a missed field goal. It's not going to help out very much, but if we can get a touchdown score here and get the lead back, let's frickin' go, baby. Here we go. Ball at the 11-yard line. Gino pistol. Trey Tucker by himself, and they're giving Trey Tucker a lot of room over there. I'm looking at that. Gino, fake to Genty. Gino looks back, throws, middle of the field. It's going to be caught by Mayer, and Mayer's going to pick up a first down.
How many yards is that? Because that's...
I know. I have 13.5 for Mayer on the more on Prize Picks. That's probably about 7, 6 probably there. First down and goal now for the Raiders. Reminder, we are in the Prize Picks red zone. And if you love Prize Picks like Jeremy and I do, then I need you to listen the F up, because Prize Picks is absolutely positively changing the game for everybody out there. First down and goal. Ball here at the 3. Sorry, I lost my script. I got you. Gino shotgun. Genty is the running back. Jacoby and Brock. Brock's going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Genty up the middle, and he's plowing forward. Touchdown! Touchdown Raiders! Ashton Genty, his first touchdown in the National Football League. Show me those TDs! Ashton Genty, what a score by the Raiders. What an answer here in the second half. What an answer. Touchdown Ashton Genty. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I mean, that's just plowing forward there, and it's a touchdown Raiders. It's Genty. Raiders have the lead 13-10. Let's go, baby. Come on. What a great touchdown run there by Genty, by the Raiders. It was set up again. And a huge shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineups. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Can you show my Prize Picks lineup real quick? Because I took the more on Ashton Genty touchdowns today. I needed the Genty touchdown. Needed it. Raider fans needed it. We all needed it. Got it. Got it. So far, got it. This one, I don't know. This one, got it. This one's got to be close. Mayer needs another handful of yards. And then Stephon Diggs, quite frankly, I hope that he don't get that one. So, oh, man. Sean Irish, throw it up to Common. Raider. Bang. A little alley-oop action. Sean Irish, let's go. When you put good energy out into the world, good shit happens. Sean, cheers to you, brother. Derek Constantino, I see you. This is why I think starters should get one full preseason game before the season. Bad O-line play, drops, bad call. I think a lot of times when you have new head coach, when you have a lot of new pieces, you kind of need that chemistry. You kind of need some of that continuity, and I hope that we get to see it a little bit more here in the second half. But you got to love how the Raiders responded. You get a huge turnover on the defensive side of the football, then you go right down the field and you score a touchdown. I mean, it is a great, great answer by the Silver and Black. Can we get another stop now on defense? To me, good teams, good coach teams, they win the second half. And if the Raiders are able to win the second half here, it's going to prove a lot to me. It's going to prove a lot to a lot of y'all as well. Raiders up 14-10. Shout out to Sean. Shout out to Common. Let's get some banging going. If you're fired up for that Raiders touchdown, let's go right now. I'm ready. When you put good energy out into the world, good shit happens. I can't be the only one fired up after that touchdown. Where are we at, nation? Let's go, baby. I see Tater. I see Jeremiah Daniel showing me those TDs. Luis Rainey, boosted. Emmanuel, Ron Raspberry. What a blinky. Come on, man. Fantastic coverage on Booty. But, hey, we got the pick. Derek, I got you. All of you dropping all those bangs every show. I need a better job. I think at the end of the day, when you have it, if you have the ability to show love, let's get a little bit wild. Common, touchdown to you, brother. Ashton frickin' Genty, baby. What a great, great touchdown there. All the way from across the pond is Mr. Blink. I'm going to try to get this touchdown. I mean, I got it. Yeah. What a touchdown run for Ashton. Flag.
He tries to do a squib kick,
Sorry,
but it doesn't land past the 20, so that's a flag. I think they're going to get it at the 40.
Yeah, they do. Daniel Carlson is killing us today. Patrick! Bang! I mean, as soon as Carlson kicked it, he knew he missed it. He was looking down at the turf. Congrats on 200K subs. Venthrak, thank you, man. Congrats to Genty on his first NFL touchdown. This game has been an emotional roller coaster, but I'm here for it. All points off turnovers matter. You're right. Right now, the Raiders have 7 points off turnovers. New England also 7 points off turnovers. Raiders up 14-10 here. Venthrak, thank you for being a part of Mount Raidermore, brother. Cheers to you. Drake May looking. Ball's tipped. Oh, my goodness. Almost intercepted. Was looking for Hunter Henry. Comes off of his hands. And Isaiah Paul-Amal was very, very close there on that one. Wild one. Bro, you're not wrong. Wild one hit a gong. Number 14, and Raiders up 14-10 right now. I mean, wild one. You're in control of this game, man, from here on out. You're in control of this game. Second down and 10, ball here at the 40. Drake May looking, throws it to Trevion Henderson, and I mean, Isaiah Paul-Amal, what a second half. He is all over that, and that's going to be a loss of 1, maybe loss of 2. It's
third down.
If you don't spam 3, you probably sit when you piss. Let's go, baby. Though I do it. I'm not going to lie. I pee sitting down at home sometimes too late at night. Right now, though, no chance. Third down and 11. 9 minutes to go here in the third quarter of action. And it's Drake May. He's going to drop back. Raiders going to bring some pressure. May looking, throws. It's going to be deflected, and it's broken up, and it's going to be fourth down. Fourth down. What a play by Kai Blue Kelly. Let's go, Kai Blue. I don't give a shit what anybody says. He's had some tough plays, but man, in coverage, he's made some tough plays. That's a tough play on a football right there. That's a tough play on a football right there, Kai Blue. The Las Vegas native making his first NFL start. Let's go put some points on the board, Chip. Let's go put some points on the board here, Chip. Come on, guys. Let's flip the script here. Let's flip the script here. Get the momentum back. Go put some points on the board. Wild One did get this shit show started. Let's go, baby. Punt is away. And back to receive this punt. Oh, man, it's going to take a bounce. Touch there by Caleb Chasen. It's going to be down at about the 19-yard line. First down and 10 coming up here for the Raiders. Do you run or do you pass first play here? Type R for run, type P for pass. If it's up to me, and maybe this is, I want to run the football. I mean, they've been able to move the football. I get it through the air. But at some point, you are going to have to run the rock. At some point, you got to be able to prove that you can run the rock. Call me crazy. I want to see an Ashton Jeanty run. Call me crazy. I want to see an Ashton Jeanty run. Come on, y'all. Hey, if y'all don't already know this, my name is Mitchell Renz. You guys are watching the Raiders Report, and we do a lot of different things on this show, and I know that. Y'all know that. Shout out to everybody, though, that hit that subscribe button. And shout out to everybody that joins the show every single game day. We will be the #1 most watched Raiders watch party on the planet. Every single Raiders game day, I guarantee it. We will be the #1 most watched place on the planet. We're going to give away honestly, today we'll probably give away close to $2,000. We have a signed Ashton Jeanty helmet. And when you see what our top 3 XP getters get today, y'all are going to be jealous that you didn't finish in the top 3 of the XP. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. If you want a touchdown, hit that like button. Let's go, baby. We got 6,400 people watching, 3,800 likes. When we get to 4,000 likes, we will give another away. Wow. We will give away another entry to win an Ashton Jeanty signed helmet. I'm going to see if anybody can get me a brewski. All right, sounds good. Yeah, just go get me some Happy Dads. That would be phenomenal. That would be much, much obliged. 6,500 people watching. Oh, my goodness. How do you think? How do you feel so far? Are we okay? Like, I am extremely, extremely nervous. Extremely, extremely nervous. Chugs had to go take a quick little pee break, so while he's gone, somebody said, have a beer, Mitch, from Alex. Dude, my biggest thing is, when we do these Raiders game days, I want people to know that, you're going to be a smarter Raider fan watching the show. Don't get me wrong. These shows sometimes get crazy. Thursday Night Football, we're going to let our hair down. We're going to get wet and wild on this stream. Game day, got to be locked in. Raiders game day, I got to be locked in. So we're going to have some beers, don't get me wrong. But we're not going to do all the crazy shenanigans we usually do. Not this season. We did just hit 4,000 likes. Jeremy is out and about right now, so if you want a chance to win a Jeanty jersey, spam 2. Raiders offense out on the field. Geno, shotgun, pump fake, looking. Pump fakes again. He's going to take a shot down the field. He's got Bowers wide open. First down, Raiders. Huge pickup. Brock Bowers. First down, Raiders. What a pickup here. And honestly, it's great blocking by JPJ. He took on 2 guys there, throws it up the sideline to Bowers. He goes up and he gets it, and the Raiders are really close now to midfield. That's going to be a gain of almost 30 yards. We are exactly actually at midfield. Geno Smith under center. Michael Mayer is going to go in motion. Bowers, 4 catches for 65 yards. Michael Mayer now lined up at fullback. Jacoby on the right. Jack Besh out at receiver. It's going to be a handoff to Jeanty. And there's nowhere to go. The offensive line's just getting wrecked on the run. Raiders O-line can't run block right now, man. It's a disgrace, quite frankly. Brock Bowers is a monster, but if we don't have the ability to flip in run block, it's going to be a tough season. And, I mean, our offensive line, in terms of run blocking right now, looks the way that it did last season. And it's just getting blown up on the interior. And I get you want to have Jordan Meredith at center, but Jordan Meredith has got to be able to run block, and he's not able to do it. JPJ just got smoked, and that's the 3rd sack today for Harold Landry. Sack. And that's the problem. New England knows that you can't run, so they're pinning their ears back, and they're just coming after you. 3rd down now and long. Sacked by Geno, and there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, I don't know if JPJ just didn't block him, but Harold Landry is cooking today, man. He's absolutely cooking you today. 3rd sack of the game. My goodness. 3rd down and 20, Chugs. I said, whoever spams 2 the most when you get back, you'd give them a ticket. 3rd down and 20. Geno looking, takes a shot down the field and almost picked off. Was looking for Dante Thornton Jr. And quite frankly, Geno very, very lucky he wasn't intercepted there on 4th down and 20. It's a risky throw. And here comes the punting unit. I mean, you had some momentum. You were able to flip the field, but right now, you got to have an answer for, yeah, that's on JPJ. That's on JPJ. JPJ got stunted on. I mean, Harold Landerday's got 5 tackles and 2.5 sacks. Who'd you say? Kathleen got it. Punt is away, and A.J. Cole punts it into the end zone. It's a terrible punt by Cole. Oh, our special teams unit has been bad today. I mean, if Carlson can sink that field goal, it's a 17-10 game. Feels a lot different. What up, wrong way? There is a flag, though, so hang on a second here. I don't know who the flag's going to be on. Wrong way. Wow, adjustment looks great, Pete. I mean, it's illegal formation on the kicking team. All right, so it's going to be 5 yards added to the touchback. So now it's going to be 1st down and 10, ball here at the 25 for New England. Blinky tosses one up. Come on, Blink. Blink toss one up. Glad I drafted Genty now in my fantasy. Bring that energy, Raiders. Show me the TDs. Blinky. That's a hell of a way to end it. Next week, the 0 needs to be replaced by a 1. Got to follow my man, Raider Ron. Hey, Wild One, if you're the MVP, is your jersey black or white? You might have 2 jerseys. See, like on a Raiders game day, if they're on the road, I'll wear a white jersey. If they're at home, I will wear a black jersey. I was just looking at your jersey, but I feel like your jersey is white. If it's not white, I know I used to have a Wild One 14 black and white one. If I have the Wild One 14 black one, I'll wear that tomorrow if you're the MVP of today's show, Wild One. Which right now, you absolutely are. Corey, duck race? Yes, $20 Venmo right now to get in for the duck race. And we already ran one at halftime. Soulja Man won $910, so shout out to them. I also see, I'm trying to figure out if this is what I think it is. Tiana, is this? Okay, I gotcha. I didn't know what you were going with there. I see what you did. All right, so Soulja Man was the last person that I got in for the duck race. So now I got Sarah Damel, sorry, in. Kenny G got you in. Richard Black got you. Safit, you in. Pony Carl got you. Tiana said she wanted 5 ducks. So, Tiana, I got you 5 ducks. You in. Kenny G again. Fabian Moreno, you in. Oh, boy, it's going to be a good one. Jacob Harvey, and then, as it stands, Sean Morgan. $20 Venmo right now. You're in for a chance to win $410. $410 as it stands right now. What does Yoda got for me? Also, I see Corey Powers, Douglas Rent, Soulja Man, and then Taylor Pack. So 20 to win, 450. Yoda! Bang! Slamming it down for the blink. By the way, this game is on too early in my time zone. Yeah, I can imagine. It's a handoff to, it looks like Douglas. And that's going to be a gain of about 4. I mean, I do not like early games. I really don't. Like, I like the 3 o'clock slot for Raiders games, West Coast. You know, I know there's a lot of people that watch the game in Hawaii. It's a really, really early game, and I know that. But hopefully we can get it going. Hopefully we can get it going here. Oh. Drake May on 2nd down and 6, going to check it down to Trevion Henderson, and Henderson's going to lower his shoulder, and my God, plows over Kai Blue Kelly. It's going to be a gain of 2, 3rd down and 4. I mean, if we can get another 3 and out here, that's huge. I don't know how much more you can ask from your defense today. Your defense has been phenomenal, Pete. Your defense has been great. If you would have told me we give up 10 points, I'd say we're winning this game big time.
Down.
Come on, Raiders. Let's go, baby. 3rd down and 4. Let's get those threes down below to the 6,500 people. Let's frickin' rock. Last 3 possessions for New England. Punt, interception, and a punt. Let's get another INT to even that out. Tyree Wilson, great jump there. Drake May, pressure. Tyree got him! Tyree Wilson! Come on, Tyree! Come on, Tyree! What a great jump by Wilson out at defensive end. I mean, that's that whole play right there. That's that whole play right there. Come on, Tyree! Watch this jump here by Tyree Wilson off. I mean, he's lined up way out there. I kind of love it. He's over there with Max Crosby. They put him on the rookie, Will Campbell, and you're making somebody make a decision. I mean, Tyree just plows him forward, but it's that great first step. Drake May steps right into it, and that's a sack, and here comes the punt. And back to receive the punt's going to be Trey Tucker. He's going to catch it at the 14. Tucker gets a block. Tucker working his way up the sideline, gets out to about the 30-yard line. 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Raiders. 4:27 to go here in the game. We don't have any Fireball. There is some tequila in the tequila kitchen. Yeah, there's tequila and there's vodka. I don't think there's any Fireball. There is a flag down on the field. It's typically a block. Hold. It's a block in the back. On Eichenberg. 10-yard penalty, 1st down. So I don't know where this is exactly going to put him. 1st down and 10 here. Come on, Raiders. If we could frickin' get a touchdown and make this a 2-possession game, oh my goodness. Would that be so amazing? I mean, great job there by Tyree Wilson. He timed up the snap. It was a great job by him. Patrick Graham's defense looks great today. 5 bangs for a Chugs boot. Let's go. 5 bangs for a Chugs boot. I don't know what we need right now, but that sounds pretty good to me. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 16-yard line. Jacoby's going to go in motion, and it's going to be a fake, and it's going to be a throw to Michael Mayer, and that's going to get me to my more on Prize Picks, I'll tell you that. 1st down, Las Vegas. So they put Michael Mayer in a pistol formation next to Geno Smith. Genty was behind them both, and it was a fake to Mayer, fake to Genty, throw to Mayer, and is able to pick up a 1st down, gain of 11 yards there for Chip Kelly. Got the more on my Prize Picks. We're working. We're working. Come on, baby. Let's go. 4 minutes to go here in the 3rd quarter. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. Ball here at the 27. Geno dropping back. Throw again. It's going to be caught. Bowers got some running lane to the 40. And Bowers out to the 50. Bowers all the way down to the 40. And he's pushed out of bounds. What a pickup there by Brock Bowers. A monstrous gain of 38 yards and a 1st down. Raiders. I mean, this is just, he's the best tight end on the planet. You put both of your tight ends over there on the field, and you got to respect it. And Bowers just cooking. Geno throws to Genty. And Genty's going nowhere, and that's going to be a loss of 2 yards for the Raiders. Come on, baby. Let's go, Raiders. Got to put some points on the board here. Can't afford to not put points on the board here. Got to come away with points today, fellas. 3:08 to go. Raiders up 14-10. Ball here at the 38-yard line. Geno, shotgun. Genty on his left hip. It looks like Bowers over on the left side, Jacoby and Trey on the right, Michael Mayer hand in the dirt. Handoff, Genty bounces left, Genty squeaks forward. Solid run actually by Genty. Not a lot of running lane there. There's a flag. It's probably going to be a hold. Holding on Glaze. We're going the wrong way, fellas. We're going the wrong way, fellas. It's a hold on Glaze. Now you're out of field goal range. What the are we doing, man? Come on, guys. We just got to be better. We got to be better. Come on, keep your head in the game. It's all right, Glaze. Keep your head in the game. Let's go. Got to be better. Let's go. 2:46 to go here in the 3rd quarter. Got to be better. Come on. 14 seconds to get this hike off. Ball now at the 47-yard line, and this is a long way to go. Geno shotgun, Zamir White in the game. Michael Mayer's going to go in motion. 4, 3, 2, 1. barely get it off in time, and it's going to be a pitch to Zamir White. Zamir White gets, oh my God, 3 yards. I hate the play call. 3rd down and 19. I mean, I absolutely hate that play call. You're going to do it 2nd and 22. You're going to pitch it to Zamir White with Michael Mayer as your fullback. I mean, I'm sorry. Let's have a little bit of, come on, Chip. What are we doing here? 3rd down and 19. I mean, I hate saying this, but if you're the Raiders here, obviously you want to look for that first, but you want to get in field goal range. You got to try to make this a 17-10 ball game. 3rd down and 19, and you're at the 45-yard line. I mean, I'm going to try to get into Daniel range here. You're not quite there. Gino, Patriots bring 4. Smith looking. It's going to be delivered. It's going to be caught by Mayer. And Michael Mayer, really, really physical, gets down to about the 32-yard line, maybe 33. I mean, you're looking at about a 50-yard field goal here. If you're the Raiders, I put my offense out onto the field, see if I can get him to jump. Nah, it's 4th down and 7. Bring out your field goal unit. Also, I don't know if Brock Bowers is banged up here. He's running on the sideline. He's dealing with something. That makes me nervous. Brock Bowers is dealing with something. Here comes Daniel Carlson. Come on, Daniel. This is going to be, what, a 50-yard attempt? It's going to be somewhere around 50, 51, 49. We got to be around that. Carlson missed from 59 earlier. This is right down the middle. It's 51-yard field goal attempt here. Good snap, good hold. Kicks up. If it's got the distance, it's good. Splits it right through the middle, 17-10. It's all right. 17-10 ball game. 52 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Oh, my goodness. Somebody said bring in Amari. Chris, I don't know if you know this. Amari's not on the team. Though, you know who is a part of our team here at Chat Sports? Our sponsor, Prize Picks. And Prize Picks, if you don't already know, I love me some Prize Picks, and I think everybody that watches this show will also learn to love Prize Picks. And this episode is brought to you by them. You and I make decisions every day. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. 17-10 is the score. Geno Smith today, 19-28, 278 yards, a touchdown, and an interception. Daniel Carlson getting ready to kick this one away, and he's going to kick it to the 4-yard line, and it's going to be caught. And he's going to be taken, and he's going to go down at about the 31-yard line. Can this Raiders defense get another stop? Colts just went up 30-0. Yikes. Feel bad for our Dolphins guy. Genty today started 3 for 22. Since then, not a lot of running room. Bowers today, 5 for 103. He is a little bit banged up, though, so I'm really, really hoping that he's going to be okay. Ball here at the 31-yard line. Drake May, shotgun. Hunter Henry's going to go in motion. Raiders up 7, and they are crowding that line. Keep bringing some pressure. Jamal Adams creeping up. There's a flag. I think it's going to be a false start. I don't know what Crosby's doing. Crosby's working through people to hit that ball. False start. Back them up. Again, when you show that you're going to bring pressure, New England gets nervous about it. New England called for the false start. It's going to be 1st down and 15 now. Come on, Raiders. Let's go, baby. 1st down and 15. Come on, baby. Let's go. Oh, man, I got a lot of people in this duck race, y'all. I will do my best to get the names in after this drive. There is a lot, and I mean a lot. All right, here we go. Ball at the 26-yard line. Drake May shotgun. Raiders only bring 4. Pump fake there. Raiders get some pressure on May. Drake May scrambling, throws, and it's going to be delivered, and it's going to be caught. And honestly, it's a hell of a catch there. And that's going to be a pickup there for Stephon Diggs. He's a little bit slow to get up. Oh, he's okay. He's just adjusting his socks. I thought he... I mean, he's perfectly there. It's going to be a gain of 10. 2nd down and 5. This might be the final play. If they want this to go all the way down to the end of the third quarter, they will be able to do it. Drake May, 2nd down and 5. Raiders bring a blitz. Jamal Adams bringing some pressure. Drake May, oh, man. Throws it a little bit behind Ramondre Stevenson, and Derek White was almost there. And who? What did I say? Derek White. Sorry, Devin White. Derek White. Derek White and Devin White, a little bit different. Though they probably weigh the same. You don't think? How much do you think Derek White weighs? Oh, is he that tiny? All right, yeah, Devin White's a big linebacker. I was like, sometimes like NBA guys, because they're so tall, like, I don't know. I don't watch the NBA. 3rd down and 5, 2 seconds to go. Going to be the final play of the third quarter. Bring pressure, baby. Raiders are showing pressure, and they're going to bring some. Oh, man, and Tyree Wilson just absolutely just roasts Drake May, but Eric Stokes is unable to make the stop. I don't know what these guys are doing right now. Stephon Diggs picks up a 1st down. You want to have Stokes be able to make that play. It's going to be the end of the third quarter. Let's get those 4s down below. Sub for Raiders dubs, baby. Sub for Raiders dubs. Quarter. 4th quarter, not 4th down.
Oh.
4th quarter. Yep. Get those 4s down below. 4th quarter. Let's go.
I want to see.
Let's go.
7,000 4s rolling in the chat right now.
You give shout-outs.
If you're not typing 4, then you're not here with us.
Let's go.
If you're not typing 4, you don't want a Raiders win today. If you're not typing 4, you don't really bleed silver and black now, do you?
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Darla Thompson. Isaiah Bond. Oh, Beard, excuse me. Isaiah Beard, gotcha. Basilio Garcia.
Let's get it up.
Frankie Serve, I gotcha. Darth, fat ass, gotcha. $20 Venmo right now. You'd have a chance to win $560 here on the Raiders Report. You can add me as a friend at Mitchell Renz 365. We got over 7,000 people here in the building. If you haven't already hit that like button, please do so. I'm nervous just like all of y'all. 5 bangs and Chugs is going to do a boot. Let's get the momentum on our side. I am a believer when you put good energy into the world, good shit happens. I think that's been proven multiple times here today. I don't know what it's going to take, but I'll do anything it takes to get a Raiders win right now. Jeremiah, here's some TDs. More Genty and more Bowers. Daryl, it sucks that didn't get my jersey, but still, you guys won't stop listening to you. Daryl, if you still haven't gotten your Ashton jersey, then Venmo me $1. I'll send it right back to you. Just send me the details on it because I don't handle any of the jersey stuff anymore. Obviously, now it's the season. We have basically a department that handles that. So they'll check my Venmo, and anytime somebody sends in a $1 Venmo, first name, last name, shipping address, tell me what we're missing. We'll double check it on our end, and once we confirm it, we'll get it sent out to you.
I will say, I do know from our shipping department, they order in like bulk.
Yeah.
So they don't, every time somebody wins, they don't do a jersey order. They wait until like 2 or 3 weeks, and then they put in a bulk order.
Yeah,
because we have so many jerseys that we're kind of going through.
During the draft, we had like 35 Ashton Genty jersey giveaways, and it took like 2.5, 3 months to get all of those. So, because the big problem sometimes is the size. Because there's not, like a lot of people, most of the time it's like XL, 2XL is the most common jersey size. So, sometimes we get held on back order for that. All right, 1st down and 10. Here we go. 4th quarter. Come on, Raiders. This has got to be your best quarter. Got to be your best quarter. Raiders showing pressure, and they do bring some. And it's going to be a gain of about 2, maybe 3 yards there by the running back, and that's going to be Gibson. 2nd down and 7. No, they're going to say 2nd down and 8 coming up here. 14:48 to go.
Miami did score.
Dude, Pittsburgh's up 31-26 against the Jets. That is a high-scoring game, man.
Harry told me, slam the under.
That was Harry's lock of the day for under. That's the high-scoring game of the day. Just how it goes, man. 2nd down and 8. Drake May, throw a flag. Crosby's getting held. For the love of God, man. Throw to Antonio Gibson, and they're going to say it's a catch. And he's going to be out. It's going to be 3rd down and 2. I mean, I thought Max was getting held for the love of God. Can we show Max here getting held? No, you're not going to show it? I mean, was I the only one? I don't know. I thought Max was getting held there. Come on. 3rd down and 2. Got to get a stop. Oh, they're going to say 3rd down and 7. They're going to say he didn't catch it? They're going to say he was out of bounds. Incomplete. Was not completed. 3rd down and 7. Let's go. Bring some pressure, though. The matchup in the slot right now is making me really, really nervous for the Raiders. Get up closer. Drake May throwing. Batted down! Oh, my God. May caught it, and he's going to have to run. Just don't do anything stupid. They got him down. Fourth down. So the ball was thrown, batted down. Drake May caught it, which means he has to try to run for the 1st down. The Raiders surrounded him, tackled, gain of 2. It's 4th down and 5. Let's go. Really good job there by the Raiders to get their paws up. And it was Jermaine Pratt. Jermaine Pratt skied up into the air. Honestly, really good job there by May. But, I mean, Jermaine Pratt jumps up, swats the ball down. Drake May catches it and then runs them down. That is an elite heads-up play there by Jermaine Pratt. Let's extend the lead now, fellas. Let's extend the lead now, fellas. Come on, let's go. Let's extend the lead. Let's go. It's a very high punt for Trey Tucker. God, does that make me nervous. Fair caught at the 12. I think that's the number one job I want to have in the NFL. Punt returner. God, is that scary. Come on, Gino. This is where we got to run the football. What type of team are we going to be? You want to play some FU brand of football? A brand of football that really pays dividends in December and January, fingers crossed for February? Let's freaking show it. Can we get 7,000 TDs down below? Making this a 2-touchdown game would really, really help calm my nerves here a little bit, for the love of God. Come on, baby, let's go. I see that one guy. I see Justin Hirsch. I see Jarrett Watson. Ron Raspberry. What up, Rick? What up, Poncho? John Gio. How many Raiders fans we got here right now? Sub for Raiders Dubs. Come on, baby, let's go. Come on, Raider Nation, let's go, baby. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm so nervous. Nick, we need to see more Tyree versus Will Campbell. There's a significant reach advantage there. 86-inch wingspan versus 77. I mean, there is a massive reach differential between Tyree Wilson. And I think, when you saw in that sack, if Wilson's able to make contact, like Will Campbell literally can't put his hands on you. He's like, it's kind of like when you see like the little kid, if you're like a dad and the little kid comes running at you, you just like put your hand on their forehead and they're just sitting there that's Tyree Wilson. What up, Daryl? Eric Castro, safe to say our defense is better than we thought. O-line is the problem. I mean, I think right now, we could all agree, my number one biggest concern coming out of this game is our offensive line and our ability to run block, right? If you're going to take Gentry at number 6 overall, you better be able to run block. And I get that their mentality was we got to start Jordan Meredith at center, but I got to go back and I got to watch the tape. I have not been very impressed by that interior. Chug said, is anybody going to do it? Well, we need 4 more. A horse and his beer! Bang! 4 more for a Chug's boot. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. A horse and his beer. Are you shitting me? He's fired up. Let's freaking go. Touchdown all the way, baby. Brock Bowers is in the medical tent. That's not good news. I don't know what he's dealing with, but Bowers in the medical tent. Geno Smith was at a pistol. Now he's at a shotgun. Gentry on his right hip. 3 to the left. It's Jacoby, Dante, and Trey Tucker. Michael Mayer in at tight end. Geno looks left. He's throwing. He's going to find Jacoby, and it's a great job. Honestly, hell of a throw there by Geno. Hell of a read there by Jacoby. That's going to be a gain of 8. 2nd down and 2 coming up here. I don't know what exactly he's dealing with. He's been running around on the sideline. He's what is it? You think it's a groin, an ankle? He's clearly bothered by something. I don't know what it is. 2nd down and 2. Geno, shotgun. 2 to the right again. Trey Tucker, Jacoby. This is where I would run the ball. Handoff, Gentry. There's just nowhere to run. I'm sorry, but there's nowhere to run. 3rd down and basically 2 yet again. I mean, do you run or do you pass here? 3rd down and 1. I mean, I'm sorry, but one of my biggest concerns was, and if you go back and you look at my things to watch for, it's how Dylan Parham, JPJ, and Jordan Meredith handle Christian Barmore and Milton Williams. And right now, New England is winning that battle. 3rd down and 1. Raiders today 3 for 8 on third down. Runner pass, let me know. Geno, shotgun back there by himself. Now he's going to send Genty in motion. 3 to the right, Tucker, Dante. They are going to give it to Genty, and Genty's going to plow forward. First down, Raiders. It wasn't pretty, but when they needed the first down, they ran behind JPJ. I mean, JPJ has had his struggles today, no doubt about it. But when you needed to pick up a first down, I mean, look at that lane right there. And that's the difference. Like, Jordan Meredith gets pushed back big time. JPJ creates the lane. So this is, I mean, again, nothing all that special about it. Meredith gets whooped. I mean, it's a horrible rep there by Meredith. Great job by JPJ to pick up that first down. 7,600 people watching. Geno under center. Ball here at the 25. Zamir White in the game. Jacoby and Trey Tucker on the right side. Michael Mayer in at tight end. Geno, fake handoff to Zeus. Geno looking down the field. Open, caught. Trey Tucker. First down, Raiders into Patriots territory. What a route by Tucker. What I love about that play is the setup, and I really love when the Raiders get Trey Tucker in motion because the setup is you got Michael Mayer there at tight end. Trey Tucker's on the right side. Geno sends Tucker in motion. Instead of bringing him over to the left side, they bring him over to the right side. That allows him to get some of that running momentum going, and then he stops on a dime, turns around. Perfect throw by Geno. First down, Raiders gain of 28. Raiders in Patriots territory. Ball here at the 47. Geno going to send Trey Tucker in motion. The lone back is Zamir White. Zeus, fake handoff. Perfect pocket for Geno. Steps up, delivers the ball. Dropped. Jacoby, 0 drops last season, 2 drops today. It's a tough catch, but I expect Jacoby to make it. Brock Bowers, questionable to return with a what? A knee injury for Bowers. Brock Bowers, questionable to return with a knee injury. Second down and 10. You know, you kind of want Jacoby to be able to make that catch. I do. I expect Jacoby to catch that football. It's a tough one, but I expect him to catch it. Geno under center. They're going to go to the ground game here with Zamir White. Zamir White's got a little bit of running lanes. 9. He's going to get stopped here. It's going to be a gain of probably, oh man, forward progress. Third down and 5 coming up here. I mean, Genty back in the game. 10:29 to go. If you're able to get a field goal here, obviously that is a huge, huge momentum boost. Third down and 5, ball at the 42-yard line. I mean, if you don't get it, if I'm the Raiders, I go for it. Your defense has played well. If I'm the Raiders, if I don't get this here, I'm going for it because it's too far to kick a field goal, I think, with Daniel. 3 to the right, Mayer, tight end to the left. Genty on the left hip. Oh, my gosh. Throw, Jacoby caught, and Jacoby's going to be short of the sticks. He's got to be able to break that tackle. I don't like that play call, though. That's a really risky throw. It's 4th down and 1. Do you kick the field goal or do you go for it? Type FG for field goal. I mean, you're looking at again, it's like another 58-yarder for Carlson, or do you go for it? Type G for go for it, type K for kick it. You drafted Ashton Genty at number 6 overall. This is why you did it here, in my opinion. You drafted Ashton Genty number 6 overall. This is why. Bro, I mean, it's a 59-yarder. They're going to keep the offense out onto the field. Actually, it would not have been that long. Geno's going for it on 4th down and 1, and they're going to throw it. Geno looking, high throw. Mayer caught. First down, Raiders. Oh, my God, what a play by Michael Mayer and what a play by Geno Smith. What a ballsy call by Chip Kelly. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I hate that play call. It is a roll out to Geno's left side, and Mayer's got to sit in the zone. Really gutsy throw there. Christian Ellis gets lost. I mean, that's like you teach your quarterback to not make that throw. And Geno makes the throw. Clock continues to tick. 8:49 to go. Ball here at the 30-yard line. Can we extend this lead? Handoff. Genty leaning, plowing. Gain. Nice gain there by Genty. Gain of 6. 2nd down and 4 coming up here for the Raiders. That last play, I can't tell you enough how stressed out I was about that play. See a lot of Patriots fans in the chat. Get them the hell out of here. If you're rocking silver and black, type LV down below. This is a huge, huge drive. Ball here at the 25. Geno, shotgun again. Jacoby and Tucker now going over the left side. Dante Thornton by himself. You got one-on-one up there, Geno, if you want it. Geno, handoff. Genty again. Genty wiggling through, and another really impressive run there by Genty. He doesn't get a lot, but he gets about 3. 3rd down and 1. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Geno today, 24 of 34, 330 yards, a touchdown, and an interception. Come on, Geno. Come on, Raiders. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go, baby. 4 bangs away from a Chugs boot. Come on, y'all. We got to get this party going, baby. We got to get this thing going. 4 bangs for a Chugs boot. Ball here at the 21. Tucker going to go in motion. 3rd down and 1. Geno, handoff. Genty. Oh, he slips. He slipped on the grass. He's down. You bring out your field goal unit. I hate saying it, but you bring out, he slipped on the grass. Fell down. He lost a yard. It's 4th down and 2. I'll tell you what, he had a shot here. Oh, it was him against the corner, and I'll take that matchup every time. He slipped. Field goal attempt here to make this a 20-10 football game. Come on, Daniel. Daniel 1 of 2 today. He made one from 51. He missed from 58. It's probably about a 40-yarder. Yep, 40-yarder from the left hash. Daniel Carlson. Good snap. Oh, boy, high snap. It's all right, right through. 20-10. 6:46 to go. Raiders up 20-10. Come on, defense. Let's go. Come on, let's go. That's a great drive. You were able to take off a lot of time. 6:46 to go. Let's go win a football game. Let's go win a football game. Come on, defense. Let's go. Let's go win a football game. Doesn't have to be pretty. Sub for Raiders dubs. Doesn't have to be pretty. I'd rather win in an ugly game instead of losing in a pretty one. Let's go win a football game. Come on, Pete. Come on, PG. Come on, Spy Tech. Come on, Chip. Let's go win a football game. Let's go win a football game. I guarantee you this, if Chugs does a boot, we will win a game. If Chugs does a boot, we will win this football game. Sub for Raiders dubs. And this will be the last time I tell y'all about our sponsor, Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. If you want to see my lineup for the day, Ashton Genty, yep. Geno Smith, yep. Hunter Henry, yep. Max Crosby. Oh, boy. I don't know if I'm there for Max. Michael Mayer, yes. Stephon Diggs. Oh, Stephon Diggs is really close, but honestly, I hope I don't get that one. Luckily, though, this is a flex play, so I could turn that 20 into 40 if 5 out of these 6 end up being right, but I don't care about my money. I'll tell you that right now. I'd rather lose than win some money. I don't want Diggs to gain another yard. I would like another 2 tackles, though, for Mr. Max Crosby. And if you want to roll with that lineup again, huge shout-out to our sponsor. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Do you believe the Raiders can win this game? Sub for Raiders dubs, baby. I believe. I believe. Come on, 6:46 to go. I need your best football right now. I need your best football right freaking now. Let's go, defense. 8,000 people here in the building. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Make sure you click that like button, man. If you're asking me, Mitch, what's the duck race at? Let me update it here real quick. Common Raider, I got you. Peyton, Raphael, Meza, Lorena. The kick is away, and it's going to be returned here by Trevion Henderson. I hate this angle. Henderson bouncing around a little bit. Tackle made by Justin Shorter. And here comes the Raiders defense. Up 10 points, 6:40 to go. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. Adam, Madrid, Timothy, Chap, and then Jason Den, you're all in. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win. $620 here on the Raiders Report. Jeremy Valve in. Charles G in. 20 to win, 640. That's on me. Brock Bowers, he is moving around on the sideline. Hopefully he's all right. Throw Drake May down the field, and looking for Hunter Henry. Nobody's open. 2nd down and 10. Again, I think the Raiders are showing y'all here like they're willing to bring pressure. It's barely raining. Barely raining. What up, young kid? Shout out to you, brother. In for the Ashton Genty helmet. What up, DJ Pablo? Let's bring Charles Woodson out of retirement to close that game. I wish it was that easy. Shit, though. In this game, I'd rather bring in like a Jim Otto. Give me some of those great Rodney Hudson, some of those great Raiders offensive linemen to close this game out. Drake May looking wide open. Stephon Diggs. 1st down, New England. Son of a gun. Come on, guys. Yeah, I mean, right now, my only thing that hasn't hit on Prize Picks is Max Crosby, 3.5 tackles. He's got 2. Which, again, I mean, if we can get another one here for Mad Max, I'd love it. Ball's out! Ball's out! Raiders got it! Raiders got it! Tyree Wilson stripped by Malcolm Kuntz. Oh, my God, they recovered it. New England recovered it. How did Tyree not get that football? Oh, my God, stripped out by Malcolm Kuntz. I don't know how Tyree Wilson didn't recover it. It's still a loss of a bunch of yards. I don't know how many loss it is, but stripped out by Malcolm Kuntz. I thought Tyree jumped on it. I don't know how he didn't. Again, Malcolm does a great job beating a double team here. Actually, I think that ball just slipped out of Drake May's hands. Loss of 8, 2nd down and 18. May, shotgun. He drops back. He's looking. Throws down the field. Dropped by Matt Collins. Bad timing, 3rd down and 18. If you're New England here, do you consider going for it? I mean, you're down 2 scores. It's 3rd down and 18. Dude, we're so lucky that Matt Collins slipped because Eric Stokes also slipped. And I think you're starting to see some guys slip around here a little bit. I wonder if just the mist of the rain has just made the grass and from the guys running on it as much as they have, if it's just making it really tough. Friendly reminder, as soon as this game ends, post-game reaction here on the Raiders Report. 3rd down and 18. May drops back, steps up into the pocket. He's going to have to throw, and he throws it short to Trevion Henderson. Somebody's got to make a tackle. Tackle is made, and it's going to be 4th down and, I don't know, probably like 6 or 7 yards. Ball at the 48, 4th down and 5. New England's going to go for it, and I don't blame them. If I was the Raiders here, I would at least consider taking a timeout to think about what you got to do, but it's 4th down and 5, and New England's going for it. They kind of have to. Ball here at the 49-yard line on their own side of the 49. May, shotgun. Got a running back on his left hip. Oh, it's a false start. That's a huge, huge flag. False start on the rookie. Will Campbell, back him up. 3rd down and now, 4th down and 5 goes to 4th down and 10. That is huge, huge, huge. Do you go for it now, though?
Beep, beep.
I think they're going to keep the offense out there. They're going to keep the offense out there. I mean, again, it's Will Campbell, baby. On the rookie. It is raining again. They're going to bring the offense off the field. They're bringing the offense off the field. And, I mean, that's the Josh McDaniels problem. You're down 2 scores here, and you're going to punt this away in a rainy game. Now, I get it. The Raiders haven't been able to run the football effectively, but I'm happy that that's happening. I'll tell you that. And it's a bad punt. It's a shit punt. I don't know where this ball goes out, but it's going to be 1st down and 10 here for the Raiders at the 32. I mean, it's a shank, dude. At the 35-yard line. That was a 20-yard punt. An absolute shankopotamus. 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Raiders at the 35-yard line. Oh, my God. If you believe, type believe down below. If you believe, type believe down below. It's not been pretty. But if you're able to win unpretty football games on the road, that's a different type of team. That's a different type of team. We've made some tough plays today. Daniel Jones, 22 of 29 for 3 touchdowns and 0 interceptions today against Miami. False start on the Raiders. Come on, guys. We got to stay focused here, and it's on Trey Tucker. Got to stay focused here, gentlemen. Got to stay focused here. We are also 9 likes away from giving another spot away for a chance to win a signed Ashton Genty helmet. Gotta believe. Gotta believe. First down and 15. This clock's got to continue to tick. Geno, shotgun. Ashton Genty's the running back, and it's going to be a handoff to Genty. And Genty's got nowhere to go. He's going to lose a yard, but the clock is going to tick. I think Vrabel's going to use a timeout. Nope, no timeout's going to be used here. It's all right. Second down and 16. If you're the Raiders, you kill as much clock as humanly possible on this drive.
Do you go 3 runs?
It depends. I mean, again, we can't pick up anything on the ground. I mean, there's just nothing there. I mean, they're showing an all-out blitz. Oh, man. What was that is right. Go down, Genty. Genty's going to lose 4 yards. I mean, there was obviously some confusion there for the... Now I do run again. Now I do run again. It's third down and 20. You just lost 4 yards. I mean, again, the Raiders' inability to run block, it's a disgrace right now. And I hope that Pete Carroll has a long conversation with his son, Brennan Carroll. Third down and 20. Run the rock again. It sucks. It really, truly does. But the more time that you take off this clock here, the better that you're going to be. Ball at the 25-yard line. You got 3 seconds to call hike. They don't get it off in time. They do. They're going to award him. Geno's looking. Takes a shot down the field. Oh, my God. He had Dante Thornton. Caught! Dante Thornton! Down the field! Give it to me! Give it to me! First down! Raiders! I mean, Dante Thornton Jr. ran by his man on third down and 20. It's a pump fake. It's a shot down the field. One-on-one. A sliding catch. Bro, if Geno throws a better ball, it's a touchdown. This should have been pass interference and should have been a first down. What a catch by the rookie Dante Thornton and a big first down for the Raiders.
That was no. Yeah!
The rookie Dante Thornton Jr.
Patriots take a timeout.
Timeout New England. Their first timeout. 2 remaining, 2:56 to go. I mean, now that you're in New England territory, I'm running the football. That at least gets you down to the 2-minute warning. And then after that, I will run the football again, make them use a timeout. Because then essentially they got to go and score 2 touchdowns in that amount of time. It's 20-10 right now. New England has 1 timeout left. Oldest head coach in NFL history as of today, Pete Carroll. Let's go, Pete. Let's go, Pete. 2:57 to go. It wasn't pretty. Got to finish the job. Let's go. Sub for Raiders Dubs. Got to finish the job. Let's go. Got to finish the job. Oh, my goodness. 20-10 is the score.
Dubs.
Can we get to 2:01? Sub for Raiders Dubs. Let's go. Ball here at the 39-yard line. Run the rock. Run the rock. Raiders total yards in the second half, 235. Patriots, 83. Second half adjustments. And Genty's going to lose a yard.
Run blocking is just
run blocking. Yikes. I mean, there is nothing there. Sub for those Dubs, y'all. The clock's going to continue to go down. And again, if you're the Raiders here, I'll be curious to see what New England decides to do. But to me, if you're the Raiders, you got to try to get in field goal range. Because they are a touchdown and a field goal away. It's a lot more likely. Come on, Geno. 3, 2, 1. They get it off in time. Genty, the handoff. I mean, they're just another loss of 1. It's embarrassing, quite frankly. And we're going to go all the way down to the 2-minute warning. Third down and 11. An embarrassing run blocking effort, but in a game that, let's be honest, hasn't been pretty today. If you're able to win unpretty games on the road, that's the good mark of a team.
If you're subbed and you love the Raiders, type me right now.
I'm going to throw up.
I'm giving shout-outs to everybody who's subbed. Type in me if you love the silver and black. Who's out there? Let's go.
Come on, guys.
Let's finish this out. Let's finish this one out.
Jacob Jacinto reminder, as soon as this game is over, we're going to do our instant reaction, and then a little bit later on, we will actually do a fan reaction show as well. So hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get those questions and comments
I see Low Life,
20
Brian.
to win 670, by the way, for the duck race.
Anthony, Jesus, Raider Tone, Zalesbo, John Atta, Neil, Santa, Misty, A, Lucy, Raider Nation Cass, Caesar, Santa, Ward, D Mac. I see Craig. I see David Martinez, Ron Raspberry, Tybo.
Let's go.
I see Oscar, Luis. Who else is subbed and wants a Raiders dub? Let's go, Lincoln. I see young kid Aaron, Adrian, David, Josh, Neil, Oscar. I see Peloton, Tassie. I see Johnny. I see Jose, Danny Flores, Corey, Diehard Raider Fan 365, Dominic Del Cid. Let's go. Keep on spamming.
Let's go. Come on, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders.
Literally, first super chat up. Felix, come on, Raider Nation. I need Carlson to kick one more field goal. I think this was before. I think he got it.
Yeah, maybe it was. Felix. Oh, my goodness.
Damon, like I said, Thornton.
Come on, baby.
Wild one with the vibes.
Wild one bringing in the good vibes. I'll take any of the good vibes I can get. Also, we got 9,000 people here in the building, and I'm telling you this right now. Anytime the Raiders play, the #1 watch party on the planet will be the Raiders Report. I want to get to 10,000 people watching the show. The way that you can help, spam Raiders down below. Hit that like button. If you haven't shared the video, please do. And let's take this shit into the next world. I know I said that I wasn't going to get too crazy today. If the Raiders win this Week 1 game, I hope y'all are ready to go. I'm telling you right now, I hope you're ready to silver and black out because this is going to get freaking wild. Buckle up, Buttercup. You can buckle up that chin strap. We're going back to Oakland days. It's going to get crazy.
It's raining pretty
and
hard
it is.
now.
That's good. Let it rain. Let it freaking pour right now. That's what you want. Let it absolutely downpour right now. Run the football. 3rd down and 11. Genty, handoff, spins. Honestly, good job to fight forward to get 2 yards there. 4th down. Patriots are going to use a timeout. They have 1 remaining. My question to you is this. You're at 38, that's 48. You're looking at a 55-yard field goal in the torrential rain. I'm probably with you. I'd either punt it or I'd go for it. You force them to go the entire length of the field. You have the best punter on the planet. You try to get him to pin him deep, and you try to make them go the length of the football field. Then they have to get the ball back with an onside kick, and then they have to go put more points up on the field. What you can't afford is a blocked field goal. You can't afford anything like that. I would punt it. And that's what they're going to do. A.J. Cole out here onto the field. Wild one. Wild one. You're not wrong there, brother. All right, it's a punt. And A.J. Cole does a shit job. That's 2 really bad punts today for A.J. Cole. You don't see that too often. That ball literally bounced into the end zone. And Pete's pissed, as he should be. I mean, you gave A.J. Cole the most money in the world at the punter position. And I've seen A.J. Cole be pretty amazing. You just expect more out of those guys. And it's really just as simple as that. When you're the best at your position, you just expect that person to be elite. And that was not an elite punt. New England, 1 timeout down, 10 points, 1:48 to go. They got to score a touchdown, and they have to get an onside kick. Technically, they could kick a field goal, which maybe is a route that they decide to go. May, looking, throws down the field, and it's going to be caught by Booty, and they're going to say he got out of bounds, and it's a 1st down for New England. But the one thing I don't want to see them just allow New England to go right down the field and score. Right, 6 seconds, they just gained 19 yards. Got to play some defense here. Do what got you here. It was bringing pressure. It was playing, because now Drake May's just sitting back and he's going to pick you apart. Throw completed to Hunter Henry. The clock's going to continue to tick off the clock. 1:30 to go. Ball here at the 47-yard line. 2nd down and 1. May, shotgun, drops back, looking, pressured. Throw the flag, ball. No, is it? Wow, they didn't call it dead. It's a fumble. Darnay Holmes picks it up. Keep going. Keep it going. I don't know. This call was not rolled dead. Wouldn't that be something? Crosby saying, check it out. I was going to say, no matter what, Crosby was getting held. There should have been a call there for a holding anyway. Crosby saying this should be a fumble. Let's see it. I want to see it. Was it a fumble? Why for yes and for no? I mean, clearly a hold. Dude, I don't know. That's close. Is his hand moving forward? There was no call on the field. Ball goes. Dude, I think that's a fumble. That is bang, bang. They should review it. I mean, if you're Pete, throw the challenge flag. Oh, it's 2 minutes. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Timeout Raiders. Are they going to review it? You at least got to check it out because his hand, May's dropping back here. I don't know if his hand is moving forward. Dude, a tuck rule would be unbelievable. Crosby's been flying all over the football field today. I mean, that should have been a hold, though, because Crosby, when he came off, you saw the offensive lineman literally, like, tug him. Dude, that's a fumble. Look at this. I'm telling you this. His arm is here. Oh, my God. They're not even going to check it. 3rd down and 1. Drake May dropping back. He's still looking. He's still looking. Still looking. And he's got to throw it out of bounds. 4th down and 1. Great job there on the secondary by the Raiders. I mean, this is ball game here. If you get a stop, you win. Raiders touchdown. Let's go, Kane. Austin, let's go, Raiders. Rude the third, let's go. Mopo, let's go. Wild one, let's go. Oscar, get on your feet. 4th down and 1. Come on, man. Montana Max for the nation. This is ball game if you're able to get a stop. 4th down and 1. It's a long one. Drake May drops back. He's looking. Quick throw. He's going to find Mac Hollins. And Hollins extends for the 1st down. Minute 4 to go. They needed 1. They got 1.5. 1:04 to go. Come on. Come on, nation. Did we get through them all? Almost. Shout out to Cesar Gonzalez and shout out to Sir Chai. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 50. Drake May drops back. Throw a flag. Hold all day. Oh, my God. Adam Butler was getting mugged. Nothing. 1st down and 10 coming out here. What is happening? New England's taking forever. 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. I mean, I can't believe they're not spiking it. The ball here at the 39. They get it off. 40 seconds to go. Drake May looking again. Throws it. And he's going to find an open man. And he's able to get out of bounds. 35 seconds to go. If I'm New England here, I kick a field goal. If I'm New England here, I got 1 timeout. I'm in field goal range. I kick a field goal. You go for the onside kick. With how wet it is, that's what I do. 35 seconds to go. I'm happy. The ball here at the 26-yard line. Drake May drops back. Looking. Throws it. Deep. End zone. Out of bounds. Great job there by Kai Blue Kelly to guide Kayshon Boutte out of bounds. It's a great job there by Kai Blue. He's done a great job today. He had that one horrible phantom PI call against them, but for his first ever start in the NFL, the Las Vegas native has been terrific today. Quite frankly, the entire Raiders defense today, I am sorry that I doubted y'all. They have played a great, great game. I saw people calling for Patrick Graham's head earlier today. I mean, I'm sorry, but good teams make second half adjustments, and this is a football team that didn't play their A game. I don't even know if they played their B game. And right now you have a chance to win on the road in week 1. Ball here at the 20. Ball start on Will Campbell. They didn't call it. May looking down the field. Got all day to throw. John pressuring him, and Drake May is going to run out of bounds. 22 seconds left here. I can't believe New England's not trying to kick a field goal. I mean, you got 2-possession game here. The Patriots should try to kick a field goal, and they are. They're going to bring out their field goal unit to try to make this a 20-13 ball game. Kicker's got to make it. If he misses it, it's game over. Now, here's what's going to happen. New England's got to make this field goal, and then they have to recover the onside kick. Not only then do they have to recover the onside kick, then they'd have to score a touchdown. 44-yard attempt from where he missed it earlier today. This one is up, and this one is good. 19 seconds left. We got a 20-13 ball game. Onside kick time. If you recover it, you're 1-0. If you don't recover it, you got to get ready to play some defense. Soon as this game is over, post-game reaction here on the Raiders Report. Here on the Raiders Report. Oh, man. As soon as this game ends, by the way, I'm going to film something on my phone. I'm going to post it on my social media. I'll post it as well everywhere, so just be on the lookout for that. Holy cow, man. Come on, Raiders. 19 seconds away. 19 seconds away. Come on, we almost got 10,000 people here in the building. Sub for Raiders dubs. If you bleed silver and black, let's go. I need everybody here. This is huge. You recover this, you're 1-0. You recover this, you're 1-0. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty. Also, for post-game reaction, the show's fully scripted. Just needed to be built. 19 seconds to go. Ball here at the 35-yard line. The only thing that's really need to be built is the List 5 logo reveal. Timeout, Raiders. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, baby. Come on, man. Come on, man. Got to recover this. Raiders called a timeout. They have one timeout remaining. They just wanted to see the way that New England ended up lining up. You recover it, you're 1-0. Come on, let's go. Let's get in that win column. Let's get in that win column. Raider Nation deserves the best fans on the planet. Raider Nation deserves the best fans on the planet. Let's go. I don't give a shit. Let's win this football game. Come on, Pete. Come on, Pete. All right, they're getting ready to kick the onside kick. 19 seconds to go here. Also, Jeremy had to leave, so you guys missed your opportunity on the Chugs boot. Oh, my God. It went out of bounds. Raiders football. We're going to get the win. Ball goes out of bounds. Honestly, it was a hell of an onside kick, but the Raiders kind of just allowed this one to go out of bounds, and that's okay. Let it go out of bounds. Took some interesting skips. Ashton Genty hits it out of bounds, and that's going to be a Raiders win. You're going to take a knee here. New England's obviously going to call timeout, but what a huge, huge game there for the Raiders. Let's go, baby. Holy cow. Though I am not saying this is a win until it hits 0. Gino takes a knee, and Vrabel is not going to call a timeout. We just won, baby. Raiders get the win in week 1, 20-13 over the New England Patriots in a game that wasn't pretty. I apologize to the defensive side of the football. Y'all were the reason why the Raiders got a dub today. A bad Geno Smith pick earlier in the game was able to bounce back. The offensive line, I'm looking at you. It's got to be cleaned up. It's got to be better. But the reason why the Raiders won this game, second half adjustments. Good coaching staffs make good second half adjustments. The Raiders dominated the second half. Josh McDaniels and the Patriots offense looked like the Josh McDaniels offense that we saw for 2+ years in Las Vegas. This team made adjustments. Patrick Graham, salute to you. Pete Carroll, salute to you. And when you're able to win a game that you didn't bring your A game, I don't even know if you brought your B game. You won on the road, and that's what good teams do. Give me a Raiders down below. Raiders! Just won, baby. Subscribe to the Raiders Report. Let's go. Here we go, man. The Raiders just won. Give me a W down below. Give me a W down below. Oh, my goodness. The Raiders just won, baby. It is unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm telling you this right now. I am a very, very, very proud human being. So here's what's going to happen. I am going to put that video that I just recorded on my social media. And if you want to get your questions, if you want to get your comments on the show, it is hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to get those up here on screen. I'll tell you this, though. I am a proud Raider fan. Proud Raiders fan. What a great win for the silver and black. What a great win, man, for the silver and black. And we're going to talk about some of the reasons why the Raiders ended up winning this game. We are going to be getting wet and wild on this show. Raider Ron just said check Venmo. Ron, I will be checking my Venmo very, very soon. This is just one of those football games that you got to be proud of the Raiders, man. You got to be proud of this Raiders football team. Raiders just won, baby. 1-0. And, it wasn't a pretty game. It wasn't a pretty game, but when you're able to win these types of games on the road, it can make all the difference in the world. It can, dude. It can make truly all the difference in the world. And I am unbelievably impressed. I am unbelievably proud of the Las Vegas Raiders and why they were able to go out and get a dub today. So super proud of this football team. Do we still have internet? Okay, I don't have any internet. I am on ours. What a great win for the Raiders. All right, let's go through some super chats here on today's show. Just one, baby. Raiders, keep in mind, this is Gino outdoors. Yeah, I can't wait to see what Gino indoors looks like. I'll tell you that right now. Would look freaking great. Also, my guy Alper, can't wait to see what he's going to have to do. Can't wait to see what he's going to have to do this upcoming week, man. Here, just take my phone. Raiders get the win 20-13 against the New England Patriots. Oh, my goodness, dude. I hope Bowers is okay as well. It's going to be something that we talk about in the post-game reaction. No doubt about it. But, my God, this Raiders football team, we are going to try to bring the energy. We're going to try to bring the electricness every single day that we possibly can. But that's a football game that you sit back and you go, I'm a very proud Raiders fan. So, I know we got a lot of super chats to get to, but here's the thing. I want to get into our instant post-game reaction. We're going to get into our instant post-game reaction. Going through it. Oh, my goodness. Guys, I'm sorry. I think we went too crazy. But, man, oh, man, don't go anywhere. All right, y'all, I think we're back. Sorry, Wi-Fi went out. I might have kicked something. I was freaking the F out. I might have kicked a cord. I think also just we got to get better internet connection here. I don't know what it's going to take, but someday we'll get it. Someday we'll get it. Spam JWB down below because we just won, baby. Can I get some... Am I back live? All right, y'all. I want to say I'm really sorry for all of the issues there for our internet. I don't know why, but our internet just cut out. We had a full outage. It was not just us. It was our entire chat sports team here. I don't know what the hell just happened, but I'm sorry. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to get into our post-game reaction show here on today's program. and use hashtag Raiders Super Chat. We're going to keep celebrating this win. I want to get into the instant reaction. We are back on the show. Unfortunately, I can't see anything, but we are back. I just want y'all to know that, so shout out to each and every one of y'all. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to do our instant reaction here on the Raiders Report, and I'm going to answer questions. We're going to keep this party rocking and rolling. You know what, though? I will take a outage on Wi-Fi if it means the Raiders win. Here's how I'm going to make it up to you. I can't see anything on my computer screen. I can't see anything, Venmos that are being sent to me. I have absolutely positively no internet connection from my side at all. But we're going to keep on moving forward. We're going to keep trucking forward, and we are going to do our Raiders Report instant reaction after a huge 20-13 win against New England. Now, I know that we don't have as many people here right now like we did when this show literally just ended with a big-time win. So here's what I'm going to need y'all to do. If y'all are ready to party, give me an LV down below. If y'all are a diehard Raider fan that's proud of this team getting a win, give me an LV down below. If you're happy that we just won, baby, give me an LV down below, because I'm telling you this. Every single day, we bring that energy. Every single day, we bring it, man. We really, really do. And I just am super proud of a Raiders football team to finally get a win and to make a lot of adjustments, to be able to do some of the hard things that, let's face it, are not always easy for us Raiders fans. So the fact that we were able to get a win is huge, man. It's huge, and I couldn't be more proud of this team. So for everybody who's rocking with us right now, if you're rocking that silver and black, cheers to all y'all out there. I mean it. Seriously, let's keep this thing rolling. That was a lot of fun. Hopefully we can get some more wins this upcoming season, dude. Hopefully we can get some more wins this upcoming season. So, oh, man. Y'all ready to get into this instant reaction? I don't know about y'all. I'm ready to rock. I am ready to rock and roll. And then as soon as this instant reaction is done, then we will get in to all the crazy shenanigans. Like I said, we got a new MVP. I know this. I'm putting down at least one boot. I'm probably going to put down another boot. It's going to be a hell of a party. I'm ready to silver and black out. I'm ready to celebrate this week 1 win. And you know what? I'm super, super proud that our guy Tuna got to see a win today. Super proud that our guy Tuna got to see a win today. Just follow the script in there. We're good? All right, coming up, instant reaction to the Raiders' 20-13 win over the New England Patriots. Raider Nation, it's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and this is our instant Week 1 reaction of the Raiders' 20-13 win over the New England Patriots. And if you bleed silver and black, give me a just one, baby, down below. It wasn't pretty, but you were able to win an unpretty game, a game that you didn't bring your A game, a game that you didn't, I don't even know if you brought your B game, but you were able to win this one on the road in New England, and you got to say a big old F you to Josh McDaniels. So if you're fired up for this Raiders win, give me a JWB down below if you're fired up. And I'm telling you this, if you're not spamming it, check your pulse right now. From the offensive side of the football, from the defensive side of the football, our defense is the reason why we won this game. We were able to get stops when it mattered the most, and we were able to push the ball forward with Geno Smith when we really truly needed to. Yeah, that one interception kind of gave a lot of momentum on the New England Patriots side, but to be able to make the adjustments that they did, I really want to see us get that running game going. I mean, 19 carries, 38 yards for Genty is just not good enough, and the reason why the yards per carry is like that, it's not an Ashton Genty problem. It is so clearly an offensive line issue. Also, I can see all of y'all back on YouTube, so shout out to each and every one of y'all, 2,600 people that are still here rocking with us. For the New England Patriots, though, they had Drake May, think they did a really good job in the second half being able to slow him down. Trevion Henderson, great job being able to limit him. Kayshon Boutte did get going. What I'm really hoping, and I will do my best here to be able to give you guys an update, is Brock Bowers. He's dealing with a knee injury. He was questionable. He did not return, and I almost wonder if they didn't bring him back because of the field conditions, because of, the slipperiness of the field overall. But 5 catches, 103 yards, was an absolute dog when we needed the most in this game. Michael Mayer, I thought, also was pretty damn solid. But let's talk about Geno Smith, because for the longest time, the Raiders haven't had a quarterback that gave them a shot to win. I hope that y'all can see it. We finally have a quarterback that gives us a shot to win. 24-34, 362 yards, a touchdown, and an interception. There was a few plays that were very, very risky overall, but the 4th and 1 play where Geno's rolling, finds Michael Mayer open. That's a big throw. 3rd down and 20, throws one down the field deep to Dante Thornton Jr., a sliding catch. That was a big throw. There was a few that you're like, oh man, Geno, I don't know about that one. But when we needed the plays to be made, Geno Smith thugged it out and got us the plays when we needed them. For Ashton Jeanty, only 2 yards per carry, and what's crazy is his first 3 carries were 22 yards. So that means 16 carries for 16 yards after his first 3. It's got to be better. JPJ, Jordan Meredith, Dylan Parham, I'm looking at y'all. If we're going to give up the amount of running lanes, and when I say running lanes, the lack thereof, we're getting blown up in the backfield. And I don't know what it's going to take. This is kind of the reason why I understand the Raiders wanted to go with Jordan Meredith at center. But when you look at that game, you're not winning at the center position, and you're constantly getting beat on the interior. That's going to happen. Like, to me, I get we had a plan, but this is why you put JPJ at center. And it's just because you got to be able to set the tone. You got to be able to bring that physicality. But you had an opportunity to invest in your interior offensive line this offseason. You decided to draft Caleb Rogers, who wasn't even active today. In fact, 6 of your 11 players that you drafted, only 6 out of the 11 were active for this game today. But then you also go out and you sign Alex Kappa. Like, you can't just decide to put a Band-Aid over a scar and think that it's not going to bleed out, because our biggest issue last season was our inability to run the football. And it looks like it's going to be an issue today. Luckily, Geno Smith was a freaking dog. 24-34, 362 yards and a touchdown and an interception. Jacoby Myers had, I think, 2 drops today. 0 drops last season, but was able to make a lot of clutch catches there in that second half. 8 catches, 97 yards, was able to move the sticks a few times. I got to give a huge shout out to the rookie, Dante Thornton Jr., 2 catches, 45 yards, but no bigger catch than the 3rd down and 20 down the field to let so much time go off the clock. And I think this could have been a much different looking football game if that didn't end up happening. So because we were able to move the football, and because now we have a vertical pass stretcher, I'm telling you this, if the ball wouldn't have been wet, if the game wouldn't have been raining, I think that Dante Thornton ball that he caught on 3rd down and 20 would have been a walk-in touchdown because of how badly he beat his man. Another guy that deserves a lot of credit today, Michael Mayer, 4 catches, 38 yards, and you saw Mayer make some really clutch catches in this game, and no bigger than the 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1, Raiders are in Patriots territory. Geno rolls to his one side, and then he's got to throw the football down the field a little bit. Overall, I am very, very proud of this team, and I hope that every time the Raiders play, you pull up to an instant reaction show here on the Raiders Report. I want y'all to hit that subscribe button. I want you to turn on those notifications, sub for Raiders Dubs, and if you don't know, I will be live tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm also going to be live for Monday Night Football, and we're going to keep that party rocking and rolling. Coming up next here on the show is going to be my 5 biggest takeaways from the game. To me, the 5 biggest reasons why the Raiders were able to find a win today and why ultimately they came out on top instead of the Josh McDaniels New England Patriots. I'll get into that in just a moment, but before I do, huge shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. It's easy, it's exciting, daily fantasy sports, and it's made easy. And this show is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I, we make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Now, I don't know if I told you all this, but I did end up flexing this lineup, which means technically I did not win the 364, but because Genty, more, Gino, more, Hunter Henry, more, Michael Mayer, more, Stephon Diggs, more. The only one that I did not get was the Max Crosby, 3.5 tackles, and Max ended up getting 2 tackles in total. So that was $20, and I turned it into $40. Why? Because Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit, which is exactly what I was able to do today. So not only did the Raiders get a win, I also got a win on Prize Picks where I was able to turn $20 into $40. And if you want to roll with me all season long in Prize Picks, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Let's go to my week 1 takeaways now, presented by Prize Picks. Second half adjustments. The Raiders going into halftime are down 10-7, and they were able to come out with a win 20-13. I don't know what the exact yards were for second half between the Raiders and New England, but I'm going to say it's pretty damn close to the Raiders probably had almost triple the amount of yards, triple the time of possession. And I hate to be that guy, but that's what plagues Josh McDaniels' teams, their inability to make those second-half adjustments. And what the Raiders did, they made second-half adjustments. They kind of got beat up a little bit, some bend but don't break Patrick Graham defenses. They came out and they brought more blitzes in the second half. And the fact that they were willing to bring out more second blitzes and the fact that they were willing to try to get more pressure on Drake May, that made all the difference in the world. The second-half adjustments by this Raiders coaching staff is one of the biggest reasons why they won that football game. And it's one of the biggest reasons why you got to feel pretty damn good about the regime that we had. Second reason, the reason why you got to feel good about this regime, we won an ugly game. This is a rainy game in New England. I've talked about Geno struggles outdoors. Geno struggles outdoors in a rain. If that's what Geno looks like, get ready for a hell of a Geno Smith type of season. But to me, it doesn't have to be pretty. Good football teams find ways to win ugly games. And I don't know if the Raiders are a good football team yet. Obviously, there's still a lot of time to be had. Also, I just got a text message. Brock Bowers, he's okay. I just got a text message that says Brock Bowers is okay. He did take a hit on the knee, but he's hoping and he should be good for week 2. So that's something that I want to put out there that's very, very important. I just got a text message. Brock Bowers is okay. He is expected to be able to play next week against the Los Angeles Chargers in a game that, let's face it, is a big game for the Las Vegas Raiders. So hang on, I just want to put that in that title. But Brock Bowers just got a text. It looks like he's going to be good to go for next week. Let's go to the next reason here. My week 1 takeaways. Defense, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I've been calling you out all offseason. Quite frankly, I think the defense today was the reason why the Raiders were able to go out and win this football game. Because you look at those first half stats, I thought New England was able to move the football pretty freaking well. And then in the second half, it was a whole lot of nothing. Drake May was under pressure, was under duress a lot in that second half. I want to give a shout out to Devin White. I thought he had a hell of a game. Thought Jamal Adams had himself a hell of a game. Max Crosby flying all over the football field. Tyree Wilson had himself a huge sack. Malcolm Kuntz had a big strip there at one time. I'm trying to get more shout outs here. Kai Blue Kelly made his first start in the NFL. After, I don't even know, get cut by so many teams. The Las Vegas native had himself a hell of a game. In terms of Elandon Roberts, Pete Carroll literally just said that he's dealing with a sprained elbow. So I'll do what I can to get you more updates on him. But Kai Blue Kelly, if you look at the stat sheet, you might see that he got picked on a little bit from time to time. That one pass interference call was a phantom, and I mean a phantom PI that New England is lucky that they were able to get it, which is why they ended up getting some points on the board. But to the defense, to Patrick Graham, to everyone, I mean this. I'm sorry that I doubted you. This defense played a hell of a football game, but we got a big test next week against the Chargers. Let's go to the next reason here. Geno Smith was clutch today, and there were times where Geno, struggled a little bit. Let's be honest. And, that bad interception threw it into basically triple coverage, and then it was interception, punt. A lot of 3-and-outs, and we're sitting there going, oh, man, what's going to happen? Pete Carroll showed that he trusted his guy. And on the biggest plays of the game, 3rd down and 20, Geno comes up with the throw. 4th down and 1, Geno comes up with the throw. And this is going to be a football game where I think if you were to ask Geno, how do you think you played, A, B, C, D, or F? And I want to ask y'all, how did Geno Smith play, A, B, C, D, or F? I kind of want to say it was a C game. And it was a C game to me that you got to feel really good about, right? Like 24 completions, 362. That's Chip Kelly proving to y'all that he was trying to stretch the football down the field. And Geno Smith was picking apart. He was finding all of his guys. Michael Mayer, he was finding, think about all these different players that caught a football today. Brock Bowers, Jacoby Myers, Trey Tucker, Dante Thornton, Michael Mayer, Jack Besh, Ashton Genty, Alex Bachman didn't. But that's 7 different players. And, you had 5 guys over 38 receiving yards. That's really tough to be able to scheme for. Geno Smith got it done when it's clutch. That's why you went out and got a quarterback. And I hope that all the Geno Smith doubters, you saw today a little bit of what he could bring to the table. Can't wait to see what he's going to be able to do in a dome. So grade it down below for me. How did Geno Smith play today against the New England Patriots? A, B, C, D, or F? Let me know down below. I'm going to give Geno a B grade because he made plays when it mattered the most, and that's why you pay your quarterback the money that you do. Let's go to my final week 1 takeaway. The running blocking, yikes. I don't know what it's going to look like. We're not going to be a playoff caliber team unless we figure out how to run the ball. And maybe we blame it on, the wet conditions. Maybe we blame it on the fact that the wet conditions plus Milton Williams and Christian Barmore. But, this is going to be a team that, unless we figure out how to run the ball with our running back, and I think for all Raider fans out there, this was the concern, right? You go out and you spend the number 6 overall pick on a back that's clearly talented, but if you don't have an offensive line that can block for him, then why the hell are we investing in a running back? So to me, I'm going to challenge JPJ. I'm going to challenge Jordan Meredith. I'm going to challenge all of our offensive linemen to just simply, be better. And listen to this. Raiders first half stats. Okay, I want to talk about the defense here real quick. Can you go back to defense? Sorry. Raiders defense in the first half compared to the second half. In the first half, 38 plays. They gave up 201 yards, had a sack, 3 quarterback hits, and 2 tackles for loss. So on average, they were giving up about 5.29 yards per play. In the second half, 10 plays, 54 yards on the final drive, okay? So that was just that final drive. The whole thing, though, 33 plays, 127 yards. That's an average of 3.84 yards, 3 sacks, 6 quarterback hits, 4 tackles for loss, an interception, and a forced fumble. It's the defense that made the corrections, which is why we won this game. And that's the reason why we won. It wasn't pretty, but we found ways to win, and I'm very, very proud of our team. So here's the thing. If y'all don't know, here are going to be the live shows that I do this upcoming week. I'm going to be live tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, 11 a.m. Pacific, here on the Raiders Report. Though, I'm looking at that. I don't think that timing makes sense. This is actually technically 10 a.m. Pacific. Then I'm going to be live for Monday Night Football, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, 4 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. So it's going to be a long day for me. So I hope that you guys subscribe. Hope that you guys tune in. I'm not lying when I say this. It's going to be a 16, 17, 18-hour day for me tomorrow. So please, please, please make sure you pull up. I will be live then again on Tuesday for Raiders Report, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. We get to punish our Patriots guy, Brett Alpert, and we're going to put him through the ringer. And if you want to punish our Patriots host, make sure you're ready for this day. And then I will be live Thursday Night Football, Packers, Commanders, Wet and Wild, here on the Raiders Report. All right, Sir Chai, are y'all ready to rock and roll? I hope y'all are ready to rock and roll because here on the Raiders Report, it's about to get crazy. It's about to get crazy. Oh, man. It's going to get wild, wild, wild. Sir Chai, this was the second fumble by Drake May. # bailed. Yeah, I think the Raiders in a game, again, that was not pretty. We will see Alper on Tuesday for a little punishment here on the Raiders Report. Yep. That was a tough one. That's the Josh McDaniels offense that you're going to see. No adjustments.
How many times was there a screen on first down?
Oh, dude. It was the Josh McDaniels offense that I've seen over and over and over and over again.
It was so up. Like first half, I was like, "Oh, this team looks really, really good." Second half, they went 3 and out 4 times in a row.
Yeah, I feel like they went totally away from their game plan. But I also want to give credit to Patrick Graham. I want to give credit to a lot of our guys. So it was a big win, man. It was a big win.
It was a big win. I got to give the Raiders credit. They played well, and the Patriots, they played awful. Second half, it was awful.
Man, oh man.
No running game whatsoever. No passing game. Your corners locked down, and our safeties were non-existent. And even when Brock Bowers went out the game, Michael Mayer still cooked.
Yeah. That's kind of what you're hoping that Michael Mayer is able to do. So we will see. All right, let's keep it moving here on the show. We got a lot of super chats to get through here on the channel. Again, I'm sorry that we lost internet connection. It was a whole chat sports problem. I'm hoping that we're able to work on it going forward. We're always trying to get better as a team here. I do really, really apologize to everyone. I'm hoping that doesn't happen again, but I hope I'm just as frustrated as all of y'all because we had 9,000 people watching, and shout out to still the over 2,000 people here, but I also know the party would be bigger if we didn't lose internet connection. What up, Raider Ron? Venmo check. Ron, I got you. You got my word, dude. I want to get through all these supers, and then I will start checking out the Venmo because I already know that it is absolutely insane over there. Though, I guess I'll just send it to you now. Let's do it. Because we do have a new MVP on today's stream. A brand new MVP on today's stream. Oh my goodness, dude. I'll say this, our duck race, $20 Venmo to get in for a shot to win a ton, and I mean it's going to be a ton of money. We'll do this one first here. Vendrak! Bang! Vendrak! Victory Monday, gonna hit different. Big props to our defense. They stepped the hell up. Vendrak, I completely agree with you, dude. And this is gonna be one of those where we are gonna do also a instant reaction for the fans, and we're gonna get a fan-led mailbag as well, so you can use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat if you're looking to skip the line and get into that. But I want to be able to feature some of those as well. We're going to do that a little bit later on. I still want to catch up on all these supers, all the craziness of the Venmos, but I'm going to try to do my best here to go bang for bang with all of y'all. We're going to keep this party rocking and rolling. Venthrak, cheers to you, my brother, for being a legend. Let's see if you guys can make me pee now. Let's go to Dante. Suck it, McDaniels. Oh, bro, it feels so good to say suck it, McDaniels. What up, Deuce? Believe, Row W. Let's let that guy PF and build. I mean, I think that's what you saw today. You saw a team that was just mentally tough, and they made plays when they needed to make plays, and I'm an extremely proud Raider fan because I know that we didn't play all that well today. And I think a lot of people are going, yeah, I don't think that we played all that well today. But even in a game, you didn't play well. You turned the ball over. It was a shitty game on the road in terms of weather, and you found a way to win. And honestly, I felt like that we controlled that second half so well that I expected us to win by a little bit more. If you would have told me that we'd win a game this season, scoring 20 points, I don't know if I would have believed you. But man, oh man, very, 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 very proud of this Raiders team. Mark Cole! Bang! Another one from Mark Cole. Brother, cheers to you, my dog. Cheers to you, my dog. Mark. Oh, man. Wild one. Wild one 14 for MVP. Close, Wild one. You're right now, Wild one, you are number 2 on today's stream behind only Raider Ron. And when you guys see what Raider Ron did, you're going to be pretty effing mind blown. I'll say that. Hell of a way to start the season. It was a hell of a way to start the season from top to bottom, man. Appreciate all y'all saying thanks to us for hitting 200,000 subscribers today. Huge, huge accomplishment. We work our freaking tails off, and I think that's why the nation shows up all the time the way that it does. But I am very proud of Raider Nation. I'm very proud of this YouTube channel. I'm very proud of everything today, man. Today was a day that I was super nervous about. Today was a day that, you don't know exactly what type of team you're going to get. And what I saw today was a mentally tough team. And I'll bet on mentally tough teams, no doubt about it. Let's go to Allen. Josh McDaniels can eat corn the long way. He can eat the corn the long way all the way back to his home in Foxborough. Rich booked 3 rows behind the field goal. CUNLV on Monday Night Football. Rich Wolf, Raiders, Chargers, next Monday night. Late game, 10 p.m. Eastern time. It is going to be very, very, very late, but it's going to be very, very fun. Lori, it feels good to win with a better coach. Let's go Raiders. Lori, it feels freaking great, and I think all Raider fans right now got to feel really good about being able to get that dub, and it showed. It was a huge win. From top to bottom, it was a huge win. Sir Chai, the real MVP is Chip Kelly, offense and Geno skill. I actually completely disagree with this. I think the MVP of this game should be Patrick Graham and that Raiders defense. People were calling for PG's head earlier in that game, and I think PG showed you yet again why he's one of the best in the biz. And, it wasn't a pretty game, but that defense is the reason why you were able to win that game. They shut it down in the second half. I thought Jermaine Pratt played well. I thought Kyle Blue Kelly played well. Devin White played well. Isaiah Paul-Mal played well. It looked like 2 totally different defenses from first quarter to second quarter. And you got to be able to give them respect. The offense put the defense in a lot of really difficult situations. I think, quite frankly, the defense played much better than the offense today, in my personal opinion. I actually don't even think it's close. What up, Oscar? Suck on that, McDummy. Raiders! Ryan Campbell. I will check on the Ducks here in just a moment. I still want to get through. We got a lot of super chats to get through. Raider Sancho, just one maybe F. McDaniels. Eats corn the long way. Let's go to Hendricks. Screaming Raiders from the top rope. Love to see it, Hendricks. Love to see it, Hendricks. Ryan Campbell. All right, now I think we're almost all the way caught up, though. Cigar and Chill. We just saw resilience. It's okay to hope. Raiders F the Chargers. And that was a resilient bunch. To me, there were so many times today where a mentally weak Raiders team would have folded like a lawn chair. And there were so many times today. But when you're able to pick up that 3rd down and 20, the 4th down and 1, when you're able to get stops on 4th down, when you're just not shooting yourself in the foot, another really big penalty on New England. It was 4th down and 5, false start on Will Campbell, backs them up. Teams are making certain calls, other teams aren't. That's huge. What'd you say? 3 full starts for Will Campbell today. That's backbreaker for the rookie. Stable for president. Midway through the 3rd quarter, they showed Pete talking to Pat and was just telling Pat to start putting more pressure on May. That's clutch, and he should have, and I'm hoping that you see it a little bit more. If we're not getting pressure with 4, let's find a way to get pressure with 5. If we're not getting pressure with 5, let's find a way to get pressure with 6. If we're not going to get pressure with 6, let's get pressure with 7, we just don't have the guys in the secondary that can lock onto these receivers for a super, super long time. So unless we bring pressure, our defense is going to struggle. When you saw the Raiders finally start to bring pressure, there was a lot more success, and I hope that we see more of that going forward. What up, Eric? What happens when the defense release? We can't run block and game plan for the pass. I don't have a great answer for you. To me, the number one thing that I'm going to be the most worried about going into next week is, are we able to run block? Are we able to create running lanes for Ashton Genty? Because Genty's going to get frustrated. He's running into brick wall after brick wall after brick wall. And if you don't have any running lanes, it's really hard to do a lot. Now, again, the field conditions sucked. I definitely think the field conditions kind of helped out New England as the game went on because they just have a better interior defensive line than we do offensive line. And that definitely paid dividends. But I think New England said, you're not going to beat us with the ground game. You're going to have to throw the football. And that's what the Raiders did. They threw the football a ton today. But 19 carries, 38 yards for Genty, 2.0 yards per carry. It needs to be better. It needs to be better. Also, it's time to do a boot. Raider! Run! Bang! If you don't spam RR, go somewhere else. Come on, Ron. I got the Chugs boot ready to go. He's live over on his Texan stream. I'm going to take down this boot to the legend of Raider Ron, today's MVP. My brother, Raider Ron. Dude, you're a freaking legend. I know you texted me. James isn't here today. I will get you a James boot. I know you've been asking. I'm sorry. It will happen. I can't control what my bosses do. They're not here today. You will get yourself a James boot. In fact, you might get 2 from me today. Shout out to Raider Ron for being a freaking legend today. Also, shout out to all the legends that make this show a lot of fun, man. I can't tell you how much I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I mean it. I really, really do. I really, really do, man. Super, super proud. Super, super proud. Raider on. Let's get freaking wet and wild. Raiders are 1-0, baby. Raiders are 1-0, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I'm sorry I don't do it as fast as Chugs. I'm sorry mine's not movie quality. I do my best I can, though. I'm not the throat goat like Jeremy Chugs, man. Shout out to you, Raider Ron, brother. You are you're a freaking legend, dude. You're a freaking legend, dude. Do we know who's on the highlight cut for Raiders? Okay. Man, oh man. Brock Bowers update. Yeah, I got a text message about 10, 15 minutes ago. I said it earlier. I got a text message that he was okay, that he banged up his knee, that they were a little bit concerned with the weather conditions, and that they were confident in their defense, and that essentially he tweaked something. Like, I'm not going to sit up here and say they didn't do anything, but at the exact same time, I was told that he should be ready to go for week 2. It was because of the weather. It was because of that, which is why they did not bring him back out into the game. So, oh, man. Oh, dude. I literally feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I was so nervous and anxious going into this football game that I can't even believe. I mean, is anybody else able to get it? You're trying to produce. Okay. Sounds good. Thumbnail. Just pick a... Oh, was that Geno limp something to worry about? We'll see. I think there might have been... man, oh man. I finally I'm relaxed now, and I don't know how else to put it besides that. I feel like when you talk to somebody after the game, like, how do you feel? And you just can't come up with words. That's how I feel. I was so nervous about that football game because I knew how important it was for them to start 1-0, and they started 1-0. And they didn't play good, but they still were able to win, and that was so clutch, man. On the road, so clutch. How long are you out for a sprained elbow for Landon? I'm not 100% sure. Again, we'll get more and more updates here. We'll get more updates here, but that's why you tune in tomorrow. That's why you hit that subscribe button. I see a lot of people asking me about the duck race. I will give you an update here on the duck race. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. No. Nope. No, the only thing, but we'll do it tomorrow. We'll get all the $5 super chats. There's a raffle, but that's the end of the month. All right, I'm going to get everybody here that is in this duck race. The last name that I saw was Soulja Man, and since then there has been a lot of people to get in the duck race. So it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 here. I see Frederick Glaster, I gotcha. Simon TG, Luke King, Ryan Campbell. Ryan, I gotcha. There's a few ducks in there for you. Hang on. Mr. Campbell, I gotcha. I also saw Daniel Ortiz, got you in. Misty Williamson, got you in. Joe Mould, got you in. Oh, man. Julio Zapata, gotcha. Francisco Ramirez, I also got you. So it's a $20 Venmo right now to go home with $790 here on the Raiders Report. Let's go through some supers here on today's program. And again, to celebrate this Raiders win, I will do my best here to go bang for bang. If you bang, I'm going to put down a beer. Ron, I still owe you another one, Ron. I still owe you another one, Ron. You're a freaking crazy man. I'm just worried that you making the highlight cut is going to ruin our internet. Jacob J, Mitch, you got me. If you send in a 20, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. I see Say Lerod, gotcha. Oh, boy. And then Ed Singer, I gotcha, man. Reminder, whoever the top 3 in XP are today, you're getting a very special Raiders Report gift. It's something that I've never given away before. Ron, I think you're going to love what you get today. It's a Wild One 14, and I believe it's Alex McGuire, but it's close between him and Venthrak. It's no doubt Wild One and Ron are no doubt top 2. Between Alex and Venthrak is where it's going to get interesting. There's a lot of other people that are competing for it, but Alex and Venthrak right now are that final spot to get something. Again, if you're a diehard Raiders Sport fan, you're going to want to finish in the top 3 today. Wild One's clearly up there, and Raider Ron clearly up there as well. So, good luck, man. Good luck to everyone that's trying to get in. Steve Gallagher, I want Raider Ron's life. I'm just happy you put an L and not a W. Nah, dude, Ron's a legend, and I hope that someday I'm able to do what Ron does. I hope that there's someday I'm able to bless somebody else. I'm hoping that I can join other YouTube streams and bless other people that do what we do here, because it's a roller coaster ride every single time, man. It's a roller coaster ride every single time. The offensive line, though, has got to be better. The offensive line to me is the number one question mark that I have, and I'm kind of sad that we're at where we are at, because I was hoping the offensive line would be better. But to me, if you're going to keep rolling out that interior, we're going to keep getting our ass kicked. And if you would have told me Genti had 19 carries for 38 yards, I would have said we would have lost that game. So, again, to me, there's all these numbers you're going to look at. It was like, man, I can't believe we won that game. And we were still able to get a win. And that's very, very important. We were still able to get a win. Awesome, man. Awesome. People still getting in this duck race. Rupert, I gotcha. Matthew Garcia, I gotcha. And then David Garcia, I gotcha. We already gave away $910 today earlier on the show. I don't know what you're showing right now. Hey. We already got some people. Somebody already won $910 earlier today. Ron said, BRB, got to let my dog Zaza outside. I'm going to see if somebody can fill up a boot for me. Huh? Okay. Oh, boy. We're going to get another boot here for Raider Ron, and we're about to get wild here on the Raiders Report. What a win, man. What a win, man. Yep. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep running through some Super Chats here. We have a lot. What I want to do, though, I think this could be also a really good one to do for, like, the fan reaction one. So, what? That's all right. I mean, even if we could pull some of the other ones that we had, I just want to get fan reactions that... Supers. Yeah. Yep. So here's what I'm going to do. Something new that I'm trying on the Raiders Report is I want y'all's reactions to get up on the show a little bit more. So to me, I gave you guys my instant reaction. Now is going to be your time to get your reaction to the game that you just watched. And all I want, think of it as like a Raiders Report mailbag. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to skip the line if you want to get your questions, comments featured on this show. I want to know what you thought of the Raiders' 20-13 win against the Patriots. Because we have so many Super Chats, the only way that you're going to get up on screen is to use hashtag Raiders or to Super Chat to skip the line. It's going to be the only way. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. I'm going Chug's boot today. Chug's boot for the win. Though that's really, really high up there. Hashtag Raiders to skip the line. I want to know what y'all have to say about this Raiders game. Raider Nation's instant reaction to the 20-13 win over the New England Patriots. That's going to be coming up right now. And then after that, let's put some beers down. Let's have a good time. Let's do this 2 o'clock style. I want to get wet and rowdy. I want to get after it today. And I hope that you guys want to get after it too. But what a hell of a day. Ron, after this, your other boot coming up. If anybody also banged, if we could get a few of those on here, that would be great. You ready? Coming up, let's see y'all's reaction to the Raiders win. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and coming up on today's show, Raider Nation's reaction to the Silver and Black's 20-13 win over the New England Patriots in NFL Week 1 action. I sit up here all the time and I give you guys my 2 cents. I sit up here all the time and I tell you exactly how I feel. Well, here's going to be your opportunity to let me know how you feel after the Raiders' huge win, 20-13 against the Patriots. If you're not subscribed, click that subscribe button. If you haven't turned on your notifications, turn on your notifications. We had probably, 200,000 people almost pull up today to the Raiders Report, and we would have had more if we wouldn't have lost our internet connection. But today, the Raiders found a way to get a dub. It wasn't pretty, but we're able to find a way. And I want to be able to do this show every single time after a Raiders game day, where I want y'all to get those questions and comments in. Think of this as like a Raiders Report mailbag. But before we do, how would you grade the Raiders versus the New England Patriots? A, B, C, D, or F? What's your grade for the Raiders' 20-13 win over New England? It wasn't the prettiest of games, but we were able to find a way to win on the road. I'm going to sit up here and go, it was a C game. And the fact that we were able to win on the road in New England with our C game tells me that we have a much better football team than maybe what I originally thought. Let's go to this man right here. Ventrack! Bang! Victory Monday! It's going to hit different, Ventrack. Big props to our defense. They stepped up. The defense is the reason why we won this game, Ventrack. They stepped up. They made huge second half adjustments. Patrick Graham deserves all the credit. Pete Carroll deserves all the credit. Pete literally told PG, I want you to start bringing more pressure. That's what they did. They ended up doing it. Tomorrow, Victory Monday, I will be live on this channel, 1 p.m. Eastern time. I'll also get you guys a video bright and early. I got a 16-hour day tomorrow. That's commitment to excellence. Hope that you guys are here to have some fun. Let's go to Cigar and Chill. We just saw resilience. It's okay to hope. I think it is okay to hope, but now you got to turn your attention to your division rivals, a team that just beat the Kansas City Chiefs, and Justin Herbert outplayed Patrick Mahomes. I expect us to also have a very similar game style. It's going to be a buckle the chin strap game, but I'm excited for Monday Night Football against the Chargers, and you already know I'll be live. Let's go to Stable for Present. Midway through the third quarter, they showed Pete talking to Pat, and he was telling Pat to start putting more pressure on May. That's clutch. I think it's just Pete having a mindset of what he's trying to do. Also, Pete Carroll now 4-0 when he's a new head coach of a team in their week 1 game. Also, Pete, oldest head coach in NFL history to get a win, 73 years and I don't know how many days. But to me, it was the second half adjustments. Good teams make second half adjustments. Pete Carroll, John Spytek, Chip Kelly, Patrick Graham, good adjustments. The New England Patriots offense, this might shock you, led by Josh McDaniels, didn't make very many adjustments. Let's go to another one coming in here. What a catch by Dante Thornton. That third down and 20, and what's crazy is it was a bad throw by Geno. Geno actually underthrew him. If he would have thrown that ball in stride, that's a walk-in touchdown because of how bad Thornton burnt his man. But Thornton to be able to have that concentration, to be able to slide on third down and 20, but it's also for Geno to have the confidence in Thornton to make that catch, for this coaching staff to have the confidence in Geno and Thornton to make that catch. I think it's just, again, it shows just it's a whole different level of type of team that we have. And it feels good to have a team like we do. Let's go to Larry. Love today's game. Defense did its damn thing. Offensive line is shaky, but all around happy with the win. If we're able to clean up the O-line and we're able to just show that we're not the worst run-blocking team in the National Football League, because I'm telling you this right now, we're going to be the worst. We're going to be the lowest graded run-blocking team in the NFL after week 1. It's not going to be close. PFF is going to rip us apart. But we can't be one-dimensional. Like, to me, as good as what Geno was today, if we're able to get that running game going, it's going to open up so many other avenues for us. And we're really going to be able to stretch the field, I think, even more. We're really going to be able to open up the entire game a lot more. So I can't wait to see how we're going to make improvements. But I hope Pete Carroll is able to look at his son Brennan in the eyes and say, you got to be better. And if Pete doesn't have the balls to do it, Brennan Carroll, you got to be better. Are we clear? I hope so. If you're looking for wall-to-wall coverage every single day around the silver and black, I'm going to tell you how it is. Whether you like it, whether you don't, no matter what, though, I want Raider fans when they pull up here to be ready to have a good time. You will become a smarter Raider fan by hitting that subscribe button. There's a reason why we're the most watched Raider show in the entire world. It's commitment to excellence because this is so much more than a YouTube channel. It's a community. We also hit 200,000 subs today, so shout out to all y'all. Let's go to Mark! Call! Bang! Just one, baby. What a great, great win for the Raiders. Mark, shout out to you for being a legend today. Oscar, love the second half adjustments. Final, but run game needs to be a lot of an improvement. I agree, and I agree. In my mind, if we're able to make the second half adjustments that we made today, we should also be able to make some adjustments to that offensive line. If it was up to me, again, JPJ would play center, and the reason why JPJ would play center so you have more physicality at that center position. I'm going to go back and watch the tape, but to me, Dylan Parham, Jordan Meredith, and JPJ did not play well today. And I don't think I really need to watch the tape because my eyes told me they didn't play very well today. Caesar, Raiders, keep in mind, this is Geno outdoors. It's Geno outdoors. I know, the Patriots were missing Christian Gonzalez, but this is Geno outdoors in a very, very rainy game. Like, the weather conditions were not good. The Patriots are a good defensive team. They're predicated on trying to stop, the Patriots are a team that's going to try to win with their defense. But, man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. What an electric day. Is that Jeremy's headset? Oh. Gotcha. I gotcha. Today's show sponsor is Prize Picks. And I love Prize Picks. Oh, and I know that you guys do too. And I just feel so much better after the Raiders ended up getting a win. And you and I, we make decisions every single day. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. So when you look at my lineup that I put in today for Raiders Patriots, I got 5 out of the 6 because I did a flex play. I'm going to turn that $20 into $40. Sure, I would have loved 364, but I was hoping Max Crosby could have gotten an extra 2 tackles there. Unfortunately for me, I did not get the win there, but the Raiders got the win, which is the most important thing. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right, and being right, it does feel pretty darn good. It also feels good to have the Raiders be 1-0. Also feels good that I got $40 extra in my pocket. You know what the coolest part is, though? Win or lose, I had fun doing it, and that's why I love Prize Picks. Play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups. Real money sports action made easy. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Let's go to Terry Harrington. O-line needs help. The rest, both O and defense, looked good. Yeah, I think if we're able to clean up the offensive line, the ground game, I mean, that's where we got to build forward from, right? I think if you're the Raiders, you sit back and you go, this is what we did well. This is what we didn't do well. How can we clean it up overall? And there's going to be, I think, more to clean up than not, but you got to feel good because today Geno Smith showed you, and I think Geno Smith kind of showed the world a little bit of the type of quarterback that I knew that he could be. And I think we kind of showed glimpses of, what this offense can potentially be. We were able to win on the road, and Ashton Genty averaged 2.0 yards per carry. I can't state that enough, how important that really truly was. Sean Irish, I don't care what anybody says. We are better than we were last year in so many ways. Lots of work to do, but Raiders W. We're better at head coach. We're better at quarterback. You can't argue it. You can't argue it. And today, I literally think that was the biggest difference. We have a head coach that knows what he's doing. We have a quarterback that can help us win football games. That is the reason why we won today's game. And the defense showed up. Made second half adjustments. It feels good, dude. What up, Jose? Will you be in Vegas for the opener? Go Raiders. Unfortunately, I will not be in Vegas for the Monday opener. I would love to be able to. I would also love to be able to say that Bo Nix has got 2 turnovers already in their game against the Broncos, and Bo Nix looks like Bo Nix. Steve, what up, Steve? Let's go. Been following since before the silver beard. Holy shit, that's before 10K subs. Before you were a fan, seen the first time you put on a Raiders card jersey. Keep doing your thing. Yeah, when I hit 10,000 subs, I got my first Raiders jersey. It was a Derek Carr jersey, and I used to tell people, I didn't grow up a Raiders fan, and to me, the amount of Raider fans that I met, I had to earn it. So the first time I went out to Oakland, Monday Night Football, the FAB game out in 2019, that was to me when I earned my Raiders stripes. It was when I was like, I can officially call myself a Raiders fan. And this fan base means so much to me. This YouTube community means so much to me. This Raiders win today means so much to me. And the fact that we crossed 200,000 subscribers, again, I can't tell you how much it really truly means to me. So I want to know from all of y'all, what's your biggest takeaway from today's game against the New England Patriots? And it could be an offensive takeaway. It can be a defensive takeaway. But I want to know from you, your biggest takeaway from today's game. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Let's go to Eric Sanchez. What happens when defenses release, we can't run block, and game plan for the pass? It's going to happen. I don't think it's a secret that teams know those things about the Raiders right now, and it's going to come down to making adjustments, right? Today, I learned this Raiders team, this Raiders coaching staff is good enough, smart enough, talented enough to be able to make adjustments, okay? And because of that, I have to believe that we're going to be able to make adjustments going into week 2 of Monday Night Football. So They proved to me today that they could make adjustments. So I hope that Raider fans say, all right, let's make adjustments now this whole week. I mean, I thought our secondary was going to be a problem. Secondary was really good today. They were really good today. Now, New England, I don't think has the most talented receiving options. Maybe, the weather conditions helped us out. Time's going to tell. But the Chargers played great football against Kansas City. And being able to slow down Justin Herbert would be great to me. Let's go to my man, Raider Ron. We have a competent coach calling the game finally. I mean, Pete Carroll's the best coach we've had in a long time. And I know it's not saying much. AP was clearly in over his head. Josh McDaniels clearly a clown. I know some people still battle for John Gruden, which blows my mind. But at the same time, we have a coach that shows you that even in the biggest moments, he deserves to be at that table. And now we have a head coach that gives us a chance to win every single game. Search high. The real MVP is Chip Kelly, and the offense, Geno, quarterback skill. Yeah, I can't give Chip Kelly the MVP. I actually don't even think that he deserves the MVP more than Patrick Graham. I think Patrick Graham, Pete Carroll, the defense is the reason why we ended up winning this game today. But the offense made plays when we needed. To me, the two most important plays of today's football game, the 4th down and 1 where Geno rolls to his left and then throws the ball basically across his body, finds Michael Mayer. Huge shout out to Michael Mayer for making that catch because Brock Bowers is out of the game at that point. And then the 3rd down and 20 for Geno to throw one up to Dante Thornton and for Thornton to come down with it. I mean, it's just that type of stuff doesn't always happen. And the fact that it's happening right now for the Raiders, great stuff there, man. If you don't know my live shows this week, I am going to be busy, and you're going to be seeing a lot of me. And this is kind of how I plan the season this year. I don't keep any of the Venmos. I don't keep any of the Super Chats. We invest that money to be able to provide more content for y'all. And I hope that you believe it this season. I hope that you see how hard we're working. You're going to see me tomorrow a lot. And I don't know if you can tell, I have a 16-hour day tomorrow. I expect you all to pull up. Then you're going to see me Tuesday. We're going to beat the shit out of the Patriots, fam. Make sure you're here for that day. And then Thursday Night Football, we're going to get wet and wild. It's going to be a hell of a time. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure those notifications are turned on. Let's get wild here on the Raiders Report. What up, my man, Raider Ron? Also, George Kittle out for the rest of the game with a hamstring injury. Yikes. That's a really big injury right there. Listen to this stat. In the previous 33 seasons, the Raiders have missed the playoffs in all 21 seasons. They lost the season opener and made the playoffs in 6 of 12 seasons after winning the opener. They won the opener today. I'm going to read it again. In previous 33 seasons, the Raiders have missed the playoffs in all 21 seasons. They have lost the season opener and made the playoffs in 6 of 12 seasons after winning the opener. We won the opener today. We got a shot, baby. Let's freaking go. Charles Martin says, main concern, Bowers. Bowers is okay. I got a text message at this point, I don't know, probably 45 minutes ago. That text message said Bowers was banged up. He did hurt his knee. He might have been able to come back if the field conditions, if the game was a little bit different. But I was told by a source that he is expected to be good to go for next week, Monday Night Football. He'll probably be limited all this week. They're probably going to take it easy with him. But I was told, again, that happened about 45 minutes ago that I got that text message. Yes, he has a little knee issue, but hoping that he's okay. So, hoping that's okay. Got to have hope, brother. Got to have hope. All right, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to put down another boot here for my man Raider Ron. And then we're going to do a duck race. And then, who knows, man? Who freaking knows, man? Huh? No, it's not close. No, not close. All right, Raiders is pushed. Yep, Jack's going to run to the bathroom. I am going to tweet out this video. Raiders just won, baby. Sorry, guys. I got to do some extra stuff. I'm hoping this year I have a little bit more help on the back end. We just have so much stuff going on today that it just wasn't able to happen. But moving forward, I'm hoping that we don't lose internet. That's the first one. And then also going forward, I don't have to do all this stuff. But Raiders versus Patriots, instant reaction. I mean, holy cow, dude. What a game. What a game, what a game, what a game, what a game. Geno Smith, Raiders win. On to the next. Love it, man. Love it, love it, love it. I don't know how else to say it besides I'm so relieved. Chugs isn't here, Josh McDaniels, just so you know. It's Jack. Again, guys, we're doing our best because we have so many shows now, because so many people do different things. We need, got to be able to provide room for everywhere. So, Josh, you can keep yelling at Chugs. He's not here. I hate to break it to you. He's not here. All right, I am going to get some people, though, in this duck race, which the last time that I checked, I saw David Garcia. So just give me a second here. I say Eli, Sib, you're in. Jose Martinez in. Uriel, Bed in. Oh, man, wild one. 14 in. So right now, I'm going to refresh my phone. It's probably going to be a little bit more. Yep. I see Alma in, Fabian in, Simon TG in. So right now as it stands, it's a $20 Venmo. It was actually kind of crazy to win $910 again. We already gave away $910 earlier on this stream. Will we give away more today? Only time will tell. Raider Kiko, I also haven't shouted out literally every single person. We'll show you if you're in, but one of the things that I wanted to do a better job of this year is just being able to get everybody that is in. It's not always super easy for me. Ron, I'll put you in, Raider Ron. I gotcha. I'm trying to see if there's any. I see you, Alma, Jerry. Though now I'm looking here. Jerry. All right, Jerry Kester. Gotcha. I see Ryan Simmons. Gotcha. Oh, boy. There's a lot coming in. Rob Fravor. Gotcha. All right. Now we are all caught up. Yep. Jose Delgado. Gotcha. All right, we are all caught up now. It's 20 to win, $960, ma'am. 20 to win, $960. Kiko, what's your name, I guess, is my question, just so I can confirm it. But if you send in a 20, I do see everything. Oh, man. All right, y'all. I got another boot going down for my man Raider Ron. What a day for Raider Ron, man. What a day for Raider Nation. What a day for everybody out there. What a day for everyone out there. If you don't spam RR, go somewhere else. My guy Raider Ron is always a legend here. I said I wasn't going to do boots, but after a Raiders win, it only seems right. Ron, cheers to you, brother. I feel like my adrenaline's running so high right now that I don't feel anything. Hang on, Ron. Sorry. It's a Happy Dad boot. I'm only drinking Happy Dads on game days, guys. Raider Ron, are y'all hiring? Yeah, Ron's done a lot here, man. Ron has done a lot here on the Raiders Report, no doubt about it. All right, I got a few more people getting in. LA Crash, gotcha. Anthony Parks, gotcha. Thomas Lamb, gotcha. Charles G, gotcha. $20 Venmo to win $1,000 here on the Raiders Report. This is going to be your final call to get in. Your final call to get in. I see Yoda Jenkins. I see Sean Irish. I see Raider Kiko. I see David, Steven Staka, and Jacob Harvey. Let's keep it rolling. Some other scores around the NFL right now. Jacksonville's up 20-3 over Carolina. I'm looking. Tampa Bay's losing 20-17 to Atlanta. Interesting. Seattle, San Francisco 0-0. Tennessee up 0-0 over Denver, though Tennessee's forced some turnovers there. Some other scores around the NFL. I just don't think my computer refreshed. Yeah, my computer clearly didn't refresh. I'm sorry. I'm literally like looking at them like that's not right. Seattle, San Francisco is 7-7. That's on me. Tennessee is up 6-3 over the Broncos with 47 seconds left in the second. Bo Nix has looked really bad. Bo Nix has looked like Bo Nix to me. 12-21, 83 yards and an interception. I think he might also have a fumble. Yep, also has a fumble loss for Mr. Nix. And then Houston right now is pitching a shutout, 6-0 over the Rams, which is good for me because I started their defense. But I wonder how my guy Devontae Adams is looking. 4 targets, 1 catch, 3 yards. Suck it, Devontae. I see Green Bay is up 17-3 over the Lions. Jordan Love, 2 touchdowns today. Interesting. I mean, Detroit does not look very good. They're not able to move the football. I wonder if that defense is wreaking havoc. But overall today, a lot of interestingness. George Kittle is out the remainder of the game. Want to be clear on that one. Christian McCaffrey looks like he's pretty freaking healthy overall. Man, oh man. Let's keep rolling through some soups here. What up, Sanchez? Can we all call Gilmore and offer a blank check now? I mean, I thought Kai Blue Kelly played well. I think our defense played well today. I mean, if you're going to try to go out and get anybody, I know they're not going to do it on the O-line, but I think the O-line showed me today that, again, I want JPJ at center. We need an offensive guard. Alex Kappa's not good enough to be a starter. We could have gone out and addressed that need, and unfortunately the Raiders didn't think that, that it was needed. So I don't know. I disagree with it, though. I still like Stephon Gilmore, but that's not my thought process after this game because the Raiders defense played well. Let's go to the next one. Josh McDaniels, all I see, you are grown as a company. Very proud. Yeah, I mean, we've grown a lot, What's crazy is I got a promotion at Chat Sports. I am now, this is crazy to say, I am now our senior vice president of live. So I know a lot of people have to do some of the stuff that I say on this show, which I don't know if I'm bleeding or what. But, we Chat Sports, we've gone from 4 people to, almost 40 people. And I know a lot of people only see the Raiders Report side of it. But Chat Sports has grown a lot. The company's grown a lot. And, I think the one thing that I'm super proud of to say is I help create a lot of jobs here, and we've helped create a lot of opportunities for, a lot of young people to chase their dreams, just like me, just like a lot of y'all. And who knows, maybe someday one of your kids, one of your daughters ends up working at Chat Sports, and it'd be a pretty full circle type of moment, no doubt about it. Larry, Jacoby saved my fantasy. I mean, he was okay, 8-97. I don't know how that saved your fantasy. Maybe you're in a PPR league, I'm guessing. Stable, Jacoby deserves that new bag. I don't know how you don't pay a guy like Jacoby, especially if this is going to be the offense that we run over and over and over again. If we're going to be throwing as much as what we are, you're going to see a lot from Jacoby. And, I felt pretty good about my prize picks, saying 70.5 catches for my season-long picks. And I think after what I saw today, Geno's throwing for more than 3,000. Crosby had a sack today. My season-long prize picks feels really good after today, no doubt. Ryan McDonald, so hyped. Love Geno today. Did you get my Venmo? Mr. Ryan McDonald, I will look. There are a lot of new people that just got in the duck race. This will be your final call to get in. We are about to do the duck race. Sat, I gotcha. I see Pony Carl, I gotcha. Ryan McDonald, I gotcha. Though you're Ryan M on this one. Ricky Ball in. Jimmy Coon in. I also see Soldier Man, of course you are, in. Steve Gal in. Jason Aguilar in. 20 to win, $1,080 here on today's show. Wild, man. Wild, 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 man. And yes, the Raiders are tied with the Los Angeles Chargers for first place of the AFC West. Crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh. Josh McDaniels, can you read my old super? I just don't see it, Josh. Yeah, we have so many in here, Josh, so I don't know. Unless it's 100, it's not going to save for us. Because I'm guessing it was a 2, and it's probably already gone at this point. So if you want to send it in again, I'm sorry. We just have a lot of moving parts on our end here. Let's go to, or is it this one? Okay. Raiders, talk to me, Mitch. How effing excited are you? Rate offense, defense, special teams. I'll say this. Offense on a scale of 1 to 10 today, I'll give it a 6 out of 10. Defense, I will give an 8. In terms of special teams, I actually probably say our special teams was the part I was the most disappointed in. Missed field goal by Carlson. I get it. It was a tough one. Yes, we ended up making 2 field goals when it mattered the most. But also, I thought 2 really bad punts today by A.J. Cole. Like, I expect A.J. to try to pin guys a little bit better. Daniel also kicked one out of bounds today. I think today when you look at how bad we were in certain areas and we still won, I mean, that's the mark of a good team. You find ways to win. Good team find ways to win. Profit. On the fans who want JPJ at center, he is barely a starting guard if he plays like this going forward. Kappa might take over. He needs to wake up. I mean, JPJ struggled today, and there's no doubt about it. But I just think he's a better center than he is a guard. And to me, JPJ brings the physicality. And I also look at this offensive line, and this looks like an offensive line that didn't have a lot of continuity. It looked like an offensive line that they were testing out a whole bunch of shit the entire offseason. And I don't have a lot of confidence in Alex Kappa, but I think that I'm a ball knower, and I think I know this team better than almost anybody on the planet, and I think our offensive line would be better with JPJ at center. I do. You can say what you want, but he is definitely a good offensive lineman. Today was not great for JPJ, but it also wasn't great for a lot of our offensive line. He needs more continuity, no doubt about it, but he's a better center than he is guard. So I don't know what you're going with here, but we're gonna agree to disagree on this one. We're gonna agree to disagree on this one. Grade Gino against the New England Patriots, and I'm asking y'all this because I'm trying to get the final names. Larry Garcia, I see ya. Mr. Garcia. Again, if you didn't hear your name, I'm sorry. I try to give shout-outs to them much as I can, but one of the things I didn't want to do this year, I didn't want to just be like, you're in. I was typing people's names in even when I wasn't shouting out certain names. So I just want to be clear on that. Kevin, again, I'm looking, but I'm pretty sure we got everybody in this thing. And if you don't end up seeing your name, again, I'm sorry, though. Kevin, I actually don't see a Kevin on here. Kevin E.M., right? Kevin E.M., which I think Kevin E.M. Yep, I got you, Kevin E.M. You were right after Pony Carl. I got you. Kevin E.M., I got you. All right, y'all. Final call here for the duck race. I'm sorry again that the internet kicked out. I was hoping to party a little bit more. I understand if y'all are like, hey, I want to watch some other games. It's all good. Tomorrow's going to be another long day. It's going to be a fun and exciting day, and I hope that you guys really bring it. What's crazy is my adrenaline's running so high right now. Like, I don't feel anything. Like, I don't know how else to explain it besides that. I just did 2 boots. I feel like my bladder's going to explode, but my adrenaline in my body, I got to calm down. I am freaking amped the F up right now. I am amped the F up right now. Michael, want the Titans to hand the Broncos an L? Dude, if the Broncos lose and the Chiefs lose and the Raiders are tied for first place in the AFC West with the Chargers and they're going to go up against them tomorrow Monday Night Football, electric, man. Absolutely electric. All right, final chance for you to get in. The only name I need you to add is Nathan Wolf. If you don't see it from here on out, I'm just going to put you in our duck race tomorrow because I will be live tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. So everything else from here on out, we'll go into our duck race tomorrow. If you're like, it's not fair, Mitch, I gave you plenty of chances. Somebody's about to go home, though, with $1,000, excuse me, $110. $1,110 to the winner. This is awesome. I think I have the hiccups from the beers. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Winner goes home with $1,110. I promised y'all we'd give away over $1,000 today. We're going to actually end up giving away over $2,000 today on the channel. Shout out to all y'all. We did our first duck race at halftime. That was won by Soulja Man. So if Soulja Man wins again, I mean, what a day for him. Right now, Sarah Dam has got the lead, followed by Ryan Campbell. That's also Blaine Craig there. And here we go. Jacob Jacinto coming in from the back. Who's this? Kenny G from the back. Jason Den, Simon TG, John Wolf, Justin Coggins, Ryan M. That's you, Mr. McDonald. Kenny G. Oh, man. Who's going to go home with $1,110? Oh, boy. Thomas Lamb from the back rope, but he started to slow down a little bit. Oh, he's down the back. Fabian's got the lead. Oh, my goodness. And it goes to the Night Devil. I'll tell you this. I don't know who's won more money than Fabian Moreno recently on this freaking show. I don't know who, but he has won quite a bit of money on this program recently. Fabian Moreno, a.k.a. the Night Devil. Though, I don't know how many ducks he had in that one. I mean, he had a shit ton of ducks. 5, 6, 7, 8 ducks. I think he might add the most ducks. Larry said shocker. I know. Another win for the Night Devil. I mean, Rob, you're not wrong, dude. It's a lot of ducks, man. It's a lot of ducks in the race. Jose Delgado, the show grow very well and great, good memories. Even when you bring your girlfriend to the show, now your wife, even when you dye your hair in a bet, just for the 2 o'clock start. Thanks, Mitch. You know, what's crazy is tomorrow, or on Thursday's show, we are going to punish our Patriots guys. So I know not all of you maybe follow me on social media. I hope that you do. But one of the things we're doing on Thursday is we are about to get our Patriots guy, Brett, and he's going to pull up on the show on Thursday. And we're gonna punish him a little bit. I'm not going to tell you exactly what we're going to do. We are going to go a little 2 o'clock, but my plan here is to have Alper either throwing up and sweating. To throw up, and he's going to be sweating. That I know. Jose, appreciate you, dude. Again, I know a lot of y'all have been really, really growing this show. If y'all want to do a 2 o'clock, my final 2 o'clock offer is this. I have 1 beer. I have a half a beer. I have 2.5 beers. 2.5 beers, okay? Every 10, I will take a drink. We will do it. Let's do 2-minute 2 o'clock to end this bad boy. If you bang, I'll finish them off. But every 10 that we get, I will take a nice healthy gulp for the great tuna. Again, man, I'm so happy. I had this letter saved. And for those of you that don't know, my guy Brandon Jasper, he passed away earlier this year. And he said, I read this off the other day. I'll read it off again today for the win. I just wanted to write a letter to all the Chat Sports crew, letting you know how much I and others appreciate what you do. And yes, we notice all the hard work that you put in. 5 exclamation points. The work that you do puts so many smiles on so many faces every day, especially mine. Keep up what you are doing, and please enjoy what you are doing. Sincerely, Brandon Jasper. P.S. Mitch, you will know what to do with the stickers enclosed when the time comes. So this is a handwritten message that I got from Brandon Jasper. I am going to hang on to this thing for as long as I possibly can. I'm going to keep it with me for every game day and after every Raiders win. I think that we should let's create something new here. We'll read that message after every single win, but I know my guy Tuna, he's looking down right now, and he's happy, man. There were so many times today I was super emotional, before the game starts because of how nervous I am. And it's just because I care so much. But Brandon put smiles on so many people's faces out there. So to everybody that always supports us and to the great Tuna, cheers to the great Tuna. Jose, this one's for you. Daniel Ortiz, you. I got 2 left in me. Mark Call, Tuna, to you. Though, I can really, after those boots now, I can feel like I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Though, we are a few likes away from giving away another Ashton Genty raffle ticket. To all y'all that are still watching, if we get to 5,500, we'll give away some raffle tickets for all y'all that stuck through all the shenanigans after our live show. I mean it, man. It's this show's amazing, dude. Get it laminated, Mitch, from Zalesbo. Probably a great idea, quite frankly. Though I used to laminate things back in the day with tape. Just get a bunch of tape. Not the same. That's the cheap laminated way. I will do my best, though. I will do my best. Oh, man. Chris Reed. Raiders need to fix this offensive line. You're not wrong, Chris. Though every time I see the name Chris Reed, I always think I sat next to a kid in elementary school my entire life because he was always the closest one next to me. Reed. Might surprise you. But Chris Reed, if you're watching the show, he hated sports, which I doubt he's watching this. But shout out to Chris Reed. Shout out to Chris Reed. All right, man. Shout out to my dog, Owen. I got you, Owen. All right, guys, I'm going to hop on out here again. Really appreciate everybody that makes this show happen, and I hope that you had a great time. I hope that you're able to keep on celebrating with us all season long. Reminder, I will be live tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. And I will be live for Monday night tomorrow, so it's going to be a long day for your boy. It's going to be a long week for your boy, but I always promise you this. The more supers, the more dedication you guys show, the more dedicated I'm going to be. And I hope that this lineup and what we do every single week this year proves that there's not another person on the planet that's going to provide more live content, more content in general around the Las Vegas Raiders. So set some reminders. You're going to be seeing a lot of me, and I hope that's okay with all y'all. Wild one. Brandon Jasper, my brother, you are missed but not forgotten. Hope you enjoyed watching the game as much as we did. You know, I know for a fact Brandon and Al were watching that game together, man. I know for a freaking fact that Brandon and Al were watching that game together. We're 1-0. Unbelievable. Shout out to today's MVPs. Wild 114 to Raider Ron, and then Alex McGuire will be the 3 people that get our special Raiders Report package. And that package is going to include a jersey. You'll see. It's going to include a Raiders Report hat, and it's going to include a Raiders Report beer koozie. Though to Venthrak, technically you'd have a shot if you banged Venthrak, but there's actually a few people that would have a shot. Steve OK, Ryan Campbell, and then I also see, who is that? Mark Call. Mark Call, Venthrak, Steve OK, Ryan Campbell. If you guys banged, you would have a shot to technically get that, everything that I just mentioned. So, but if it hasn't happened, it hasn't happened. I also got to take a wicked pee. All right, man. What a game. What a game. Nathan, your duck was in. I made sure to get it in. I will look one more time here, though, to make sure that everybody did. Yep, Fabian got it. I'm looking right now. Yeah, Nathan was definitely in. I know that for a fact. Oh. Yeah, well, Big, you're trying to send it to Cash App. My Cash App does not work. The reason why we're doing Venmo and Venmo only is because Cash App has shut me down. I tried to do some Cash App races, but unfortunately, Cash App has shut me down. So we're only going to do Venmo this year. I don't know why. Venmo allows me to do it. Cash App never allows me to do it. Ron, to the MVP, my brother. I love you, dude. Thank you so much for watching the show. That's why I wore the jersey today. That's why I wore the jersey today, which I think at this point now I got to wear the Raider Ron jersey. The 16 jersey, I guess now, Ron? I got to wear the next Black Raider Ron jersey for next week. Bring on the Chargers, Mark. That's right. Bring on the Chargers. All right. From me, shout out to my guy, Jeremy Chugs. Shout out to my guy, Jack Lotteray. Shout out to the entire Chat Sports team. Raiders are 1-0. And it feels good, man. It feels good. Raiders are 1-0. Just one, baby. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, 10 p.m. Pacific, here on the Raiders Report.